Season's tidings all as we are here on Christmas weekend. We are 48 hours out from the big day, almost 24 hours out. And gotta say, it's pretty exciting. You know, as old as you get, it can be pretty exciting. It can get a little depressing, but, I mean, that's usual. Seasonal depression is a real thing. But, I just look forward to everybody having fun and being able to spend some quality time with loved ones and, just really enjoying what they can of the season, even if it's like something small, like, try to go out and see some lights or something of that nature. So, how you all doing this evening?
I'm good.
How's any better? I'll be twins.
So, I gotta say, tonight is a pretty big night, right? After weeks and weeks of waiting for the majority of us to get it, we're finally going to be opening up our Jacob Marley's.
Nice. Our Bob Marley's.
That's right. We're going to open up some Bob Marley.
Wait, I got something for that. Oh, wait, never mind.
We got it? I mean, hey, man, right? Why not? Let's do it.
He's got the shrooms, man. He's got the shrooms.
Right? Let's go. Let's do some microdosing. What? All right. Well, guys, are we ready to run through and say hello to the chat before it gets started? See, I was smart. I did kind of like what I start doing on Toy Frenzy, where I go through and I star as I see everybody come in. So that way I can
say hi to everybody.
Go through that real quick. Well, as we got a lot of people coming in here kind of last minute, I want to make sure I star everybody and don't miss none.
Everybody's coming in at 9:46 thinking you're going live at 10, and they're like, I'm going to get in there early just in case they start early. We never start early.
Oh, no, that never happens. Gosh, if we were on time, we would be late. Or early. I don't know. Time just doesn't work for me. So that's why it's always craziness.
Time is a human construct anyway. It doesn't really exist.
Technically, it's all human constructs, most of the stuff that we use, because we made it.
That's right.
All right. That's enough of that. Now we're going to be running through. We will say hello to everybody that's here. We have John, figuratively speaking, first one in the chat, saying hello all. Then we have Speaking Moistly with the very appropriate Skeletor wearing the Santa hat. I'm not nice. And we have here Nolan, which means we are officially a toy stream. We are Toy Tube official with Nolan here. Good to have you, brother. He's going to be opening up some Legions tonight, too. Well, not Legions, but Figure Obscura as well this evening, which is very, very exciting and fun. And bear with for a moment here. Sorry, just getting a message. Okay. Let me pop this out here real quick. There we go. And Ed, pulling double duty, joining in on screen and in the chat.
Hi, Ed.
We've got Kenzo's Creations. Say hi, Ed. Hi, Ed. Kenzo's Creations is here with us this evening. Always good to have you, Kenny. Thank you, brother, for showing up. We've got Terrence St. John saying, hello, good toy people. Love it. That's what we're all here for, the toys. We got Ray Paz hanging out with us. Good to see you, Ray. Glad to have you here. And another Ray also hanging out in the chat. We've got Ray Blackhair. Good to have you. And Fat Red Foo saying hello all. We'll be in and out, hanging stockings and last minute prep for Christmas. All right, brother. Hey, we all like to get in and out. I'm just saying.
I like the fact that he's hanging stockings, not stockings.
Right. He's straight up hanging stockings. Stalkers even.
Yeah.
And the beautiful dawning of a decade here saying, hello, Ozzy Bear. Hello, fellow toy lovers. Dawn, glad to have you here, hon. Thank you for showing up. We have Rolando Flores. He is another one that can almost basically label you as an official toy. Orlando's hanging in your chat. And here we have K Roll joining us. Good to have you here, sis. Thank you for being here. And another one of those cringy but beautiful names on ToyTube. We've got Digital Diarrhea. Good to have you, Diarrhea. Wait.
Oh, that was last week.
A couple months ago, too. Cobweb Collector here. Just put out a new video earlier this evening. If you haven't all checked it out, he's been pumping out some of the early stuff. Like he just got his Gwildor and his Orko from Revolution. And, you know, always good stuff. He had some of the new turtles.
I did like that one. That I like those. I'm waiting for those.
The turtle ones?
Yeah.
He was super close the other day, but I haven't checked.
Gotta check.
Anyway,
pull it up if you can.
Go sub to Cobb.
That's right. He's close to making it to that all-powerful monetization. All right. And we've got JMax77 saying, sup, party people, Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you, JMac and fam. All right. And last one that I had start here, we've got Radical Mom, Mary Atwell, hanging out in the chat. Thank you, Mary, for being here. Always good to see you. All right. And I know many, many more. However, one of our other guests this evening has finally arrived and joining us here. We've got Kenzo hanging out.
Yeah, bud.
What's going on, guys?
It's good to have you, brother. Thank you for being here with us.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. And happy
Very Merry
Hanukkah,
Christmas.
all that fun stuff.
Exactly. All right. And just trying to scroll through here, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Aha, we've got the man Collects in the house joining in, saying hey to everybody. Good to have you here, brother. Thank you. And Chef M80 is also here with us. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Oh, Mary, thank you. I do appreciate that. Saying always here, but she's in the background. Well, we appreciate it. We always love the support, whether you're active in the chat or just hanging out in the background. It's all good. And let's see. Speaking moistly, saying already open Jacob. He's awesome. Only thing I have to open is some Origins Battle Cats that I'm going to paint. Hey, you know, when they're as cheap as they have been, that's a great way to get some extras. Uh-oh. We lost Kenny.
He'll probably be back.
Somebody killed
Like,
Kenny.
I was going to say, it's like a South Park moment. We've lost Kenny, you bastards. It's past 8
I actually
seconds,
saw
right?
some Masterverse Battle Cats at DD's last week.
Are they like super cheap over there? Because that's what I'm missing.
I think they were like $8. They're gone now, but I saw them last
Well,
week.
of course. Yeah, everything's gone now. Always a bummer when you can miss out on those great deals. He's back. We got him back.
Welcome back, Kenzo.
Dude,
What?
sorry.
Chef is saying he got the Orko Gwildor 2-pack finally. Nice. I'm glad to see people getting that in hand now.
Right.
And
I'm going
Travis.
to Battle Armor He-Man.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I like the last one that came out too. I ain't mad about the new Eternia Battle Armor He-Man, but the new one looks good too. And good to see you, Travis. Thank you for being here, brother. Oh, he's saying, evening people, my schedule is so off, I had no idea it was Saturday. Well, it's a good thing that we go live on Saturdays because you really kind of just, you know, you can almost guarantee there's going to be a hangout on Saturday, whether it's on my channel or like last week, we started off on Aaron's channel, you know, and then sometimes it carries over to Ed's channel. You never know who's going to host it, but there's always going to be a Saturday night hangout. So when you see that Clubhouse message pop up for any of the channels, it's the hangout, right?
Rock and roll.
It's what we need. We all want the fun hangout time and just that decompression headspace, right? We all adult hard all week long, and we need a space to get away on the weekends and be a kidult, right?
Right.
We all sung the mantra as kids. We all have, want to be a Toys R Us kid for the rest of our lives. We never want to grow up. So this is that space where we do that. Evening, Eldor. Evening, Joe. Good to have you guys come back in. All right. So, Kenny, how you been this week? What you got going on, brother?
I had 3 decent days. The not good days, but decent days. So the weather was kind of nice, so the back was feeling a little better. And I kind of went crazy on painting. I've been painting for 3 days straight. Today was probably the day where everything started hurting again, so I'm kind of slowing down. But printing and painting, man, I did all those battle armors I've been doing.
Right.
Just trying to play with the different colors. I finished a large scale figure, shipped it out to Alan over in Attorney of Dreams. I guess it's gonna be a gift for somebody, so I'm not gonna post it till after. But
Right.
I got 3 out of the 4 turtle crossovers. I'm waiting on Leo, should be here in 2 days. I ended up eBaying them. But yeah, other than that, just same old, enjoying it.
Good, man. Excellent. Well, I don't know if I just want to start off with Jacob. Should we start off with Jacob tonight? Since all of us got him to open, or again, Ed and Thanos and I we've all been very patiently waiting for this moment.
I think you guys earned it. Do it.
All right, we're gonna crack open some Jacob Marley's here. I'll try to keep up with the chat best I can, but I've been waiting a long time for this. Oh! Wait a minute! We got another legend jumping in to join us. Wasn't sure he was gonna make it quite tonight.
Oh,
Okay, it's on the wrong camera. Give me a second.
All right, you want me to take you out again real quick while you adjust, or?
It doesn't matter. It's being special today.
Well,
that's my job.
Yeah, there we go.
there it is.
What's up?
Hey, Aaron.
What's
Good to
happening,
have you,
Bane?
brother. Wasn't sure.
Not much. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Happy
Christmas.
Hanukkah. Again.
Very
It's
happy
over.
Hanukkah.
Been over.
Yeah,
Been
over since last
over for a while.
15. Well, it's Yule's still going.
Still got
on, so
dreidels
happy
on my
Yule.
desk, so it's not.
Yeah,
that
we can't forget the pagan,
That's right. Jewel,
No.
Saturnalia.
Us heathens
Today's
are
actually the end of
important.
Saturnalia, so
Yep. Then a couple more days for Yule, and then Kwanzaa hits day
26th.
after Christmas.
Yeah.
yeah, the day after Christmas.
26th.
Look at that beautiful Nate Barch art. Oh,
I
it
love
just doesn't get
the,
much better.
So
than that.
did you get your Headless Horseman yet, Thanos?
It'll be here on the 27th,
Okay.
along with way too much other stuff that was sitting in that pile of loot.
All right, gonna shout out to a couple more people just coming in. We've got the Briscoe here. Casey Wheeler has joined us. All music fans. See, everybody's piling in. And you know what it was? It's because Aaron's here now, so everybody else is jumping in.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's pretty cool in this that they actually put Scrooge off to the side so you can put Marley in front of it. And
Oh, yeah, and you could do the whole screaming face at him.
Yeah.
Which is just gorgeous.
Actually, I did get this as well, but I opened them up already because I want to take pictures with them.
Nice.
Father Christmas.
So that one's the actual Father Christmas. Well, that's right, because they did re-release several of those at the time. And you can still get, if you're interested, he's still available, the retail exclusive one too.
I picked up the original Santa Claus like 3 months ago. And
Right.
it was mitten box with one of the Fresh Monkey Fiction Naughty or Nice Elves. And I picked up
Nice.
mint on card, and I picked them both up for $50 shipped.
Ooh,
That's really good.
Yeah.
that is a great
I was
deal.
like, well, ain't passing that deal up.
That is phenomenal, yeah. That's really a steal at that.
Oh yeah.
So what are you working on tonight, Aaron?
I am re-putting on some water slides that did not stay last night.
Gotcha.
So
Man, the inside of that is gorgeous, Thanos.
Right.
Yeah, I always love the inserts on the
Yep.
Legion stuff.
but I do have a couple things to open. So I'll get to them here in a minute when I'm not
Good.
fighting with the water slides to stay on this time.
Oh,
Very
you guys-
nice.
Oh, that's cool.
He's not looking.
No, he's not looking. He's
Oh,
looking
hold
down.
on a second here. Let's trying to. Ooh.
Is that craft foam or Sculpey?
That's craft foam.
Okay. It's sad that I can almost tell it is. I can tell it's craft foam versus
Hey.
something else.
I love it. It's so easy to work with, and
It is. It's great.
especially for like armor and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
once you heat seal it, it's perfect. Like, oh,
Yeah.
so
So,
Yes,
Travis,
Travis, I have not gotten anything today from you.
Uh,
I think this has been
So,
one of the most
Amazon
epic
may have
stories
fixed
I've
that
heard.
Finally.
God, that was too funny. Travis was telling me about that. I was just like, what?
So here's Backdraft. I just
Hold
got
on, hold on.
done doing his
Okay.
finishing up his water slides.
So what's his story?
He's just the rescue trooper that's in the fire brigade.
So he works with barbecue and Lifeline and all that?
Yep,
Very cool.
he's the fire brigade medic.
Wow.
So, right away here,
Oh,
as soon as I
and-
open up the pack box,
This thing is amazing.
the bag of keys fell
Nice.
right out of the box. And I love that some of the keys are the Figure Obscura logo, that like F that they do with the key.
Oh man.
Well,
So
we got TJC with us as well.
what's up, Terry? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas all the way.
He's in the
Coming
UK,
to-
so he's
Right.
he's close enough. So this is what I got to open.
Ooh. Just in time to slap with that beautiful Dio.
Yep. And then
All
I got
right.
him.
Nice.
And then I got him.
Oh, very
Battle
cool.
Tracker.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm not even done.
Oh gosh. Oh, ooh, got some more legions to go.
Yeah. And then got Nunchuck.
Nunchuck, off-brand Kamakura.
So
I think it was Lawrence I talked to. I was like, yeah, Nunchuck is just off-brand Kamakura. He's like, it's funny because that's how I feel about Kamakura being off-brand Nunchuck.
there you go.
Really just, you can swap either one of them out for that position. And yes, I did hear about the hilariousness that has been
The
going on.
Adventures in Amazon distribution that me and Travis are going to start our own channel for. So that's what it'll be.
That'll be fun. I will tune in for that.
Because, that's
Those
hilarity
door knockers are
ensues when
awesome.
I get all of his stuff that I don't need. So
And for once, when we say those door knockers are awesome, we're not talking about breastises.
And it's pretty cool. Like Jesse was saying about the back of them, how they have the little slot for the
Yeah.
nails.
Yep. So you can actually put these in a dio
Yeah.
or, just hang them up.
Whew. Almost
It
lost my
is
keys. Awesome.
I'm telling you, man, like as soon as I opened up the box, they fell right to the floor. I'm glad they're in that little box.
It's funny you said that. I was like, that's what fell.
All right. So almost across the board here, we've all lost the keys. Thank you, TJC, brother. If you guys aren't watching, check out and make sure you go subscribe to his channel. he's been doing a lot of video game live streams and everything like that. Like sometimes I get to tune it in right as I'm getting off of work and I'm fixing myself something to eat. I like to really tune in and check out and see what Terry's playing for the day. So
And it's not all new games. Some of it's
right,
retro games, and
not that I want to call Gears of War a retro game, but it was good to
Like
see
he
him
does like
playing.
Strider,
yeah.
and some other ones like for the Genesis, and
Yep,
so there's it's not just Gears of War stuff. He does a
exactly.
bunch of different ones, and I've actually joined him on his lives a couple times on the weekends because I don't have to be visible. I can just sit there and I join him in the game and then just shoot people on when we were doing Wildlands, I think.
Okay, nice. And it's a fun game too, Wildlands. We got Blocky here saying Merry Christmas. Hey, can I join? Can't even finish out the sentence. How can you join if you can't finish out a sentence? Roman the dog here with us saying hi, humans. And Jesse just shelve it. Hey, let me know if you want to join, brother. Shoot me a message and I will send you the link. We'd love to have you for some cherry merriment. Cherry. I mean, if you got cherries too, cherries are cool.
Cherry
We have
mint.
cherries.
We're
Who brought
gonna
the
pop.
cherries?
Look, we pop cherries on this channel.
Damn it,
all the-
Ed! You were supposed to bring the cherries.
You're gonna scare him away, Oz.
I left all the cherries at the bar. Sorry.
Dope.
See?
Oh. Thanos, did you open up the safe yet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
I asked for the spoiler for that.
Oh,
Brick
did
showed
ya?
it to me a while back. Yeah, because I wanted
Well,
to know.
see, it got spoiled to me because I was stupidly scrolling through Facebook and somebody had posted it and I saw. So I
It's
friggin'
still
love
cool,
it though.
even though it's been
It
spoiled.
is
It's still a cool head.
Yeah, no, it's an amazing, absolutely amazing head. Oh, I
Baby
full
girl, you
screen
cannot
that
go out front.
beastie.
Seriously. No, ma'am.
Loving
One of
the
these days
mythic
we'll figure out how
Norwich.
this works.
What's that?
I mean, I do love that head. That head is that head is awesome.
Yeah, I think that one's my favorite of the two. But I like that we can get the posing on both. I will
I
definitely have to take you up on that sometime. Except right now, I don't actually have any consoles to stream from. Most I could do is if you played Minecraft, I can join in on my laptop.
All right.
And we have Duffman Diorama saying, "What's up,
Hey,
everyone?
Duffman.
That's that.
Merry Christmas." What'd you have there, Aaron? Hold that guy up again. I got you. Ooh. Gosh, the elves are ridiculous. Like, just amazing.
I
looking.
dig it. I finally found him for a good price. It's like I'm pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Not waiting.
That-
Not waiting again. I do like.
well, you've been getting quite a few good things off of
I know.
the ball.
I got my purple ore, and I got. Yeah, Thanos, you're not the only one with purple ore now. No taunting me is allowed.
I wasn't taunting.
Cured my.
Actually, just like one of the only. I actually don't have very many legions, so that's why I pull him out like a lot when we're talking about legions.
But
'Cause I have a ton on
yeah.
pre-order, but not so many actually on the shelf.
Yeah, I got Chronile for 55 shipped, and then got the
Amazing
purple ore for
price.
62 shipped. So I was like, I'll
You
pull
did
the
good.
trigger on those. But that's
Yeah.
fine.
And then he even sent a purple ore to me. Showing that out. Now Brick's showing me stuff. You need to go check the clubhouse chat, Thanos.
Oh crap!
Do we dare?
I don't know if you want to go
Thanos
there. No,
needs to
don't
see
do it.
it.
Don't do it.
He needs to see it.
Don't do it. It's your wallet. It's gonna hurt.
My wallet.
We all know that's all.
about
Oh,
things
well.
like
It's all I do is
Oh,
enable,
God
enable,
dang.
enable.
Oh yeah, that's coming in my pile of loot. I already murdered my wallet over him.
I was gonna say I thought you had ordered them, but now Brick's showing them off.
Yeah, I'm all in on the Berserk SHFs and the re-release of the Figmas. Like,
Right.
I decided that
They're really
gonna
small,
eat
though,
a
aren't
good
they?
portion of my toy budget.
Thanos scale wise, they're pretty small, right?
They're a little bit
Yeah.
small, but
They're
all
like Origin scale.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they're like
Yeah.
5.5. I think
but
it would just be too awkward on my shelf.
Right. So
But I
I
am
find with that-
streamlining my collection anyway, so for next year,
I
Have
finally
to.
have
have to
my
be smart about it.
I have my toy BDSM harness.
I just don't have enough space anymore.
my shelves are in such disarray. Like, they're just like messes. I like take something down, take a picture of it, and don't put it back up properly. So I just have like piles of toys on my shelves. I really need to get
That's-
through and clean them up.
Right? That's what happened to my collection. Like I took stuff down, played with Connor, and it's never gone back up. And now it just keeps adding up and adding up. Ooh. You guys are rocking it out so quick I can't. Oh, preview.
Hello.
There we go. I did mention I finally got my toy BDSM harness. There we go. Man. All right. And Bobby Dangerously joining in with the chat. What's going on? Merry Christmas, Bobby. Thank you for being here, brother. Good to see you.
Bobby. Later.
The fade they
Yeah.
did for the translucent to the solid is just incredible on this.
Yeah. Yeah. That is ridiculous.
It doesn't really come through like on the screen, but yeah, like the cloak has a really nice effect to the bottom of it too.
Well, that's what I had heard from a couple people. Like, it doesn't show up just as nice on the.
All right, look at
Oh my
that.
god!
Yeah,
On
there
these
you go.
chains.
Oh, nice.
And wow! Hold on, Ed.
Oi.
If I can find them. So there you can see that translucency and how well that shows through. And I love all these little lock boxes. Absolutely love that.
Travis, no, I am not streamlining into Dragon Ball, but my son does Dragon Ball, so there's not very many of them. He has very, very picky. So I will have some giveaways soon, thanks to Mr. Wonderful's and my okay, you two. What the hell?
Connor is a fan of Dragon Ball, which is great.
So we'll be having some giveaways soon at some point.
Man, I cannot get over that head.
I just
I'm a
don't
fan
know
of
if I
Dragon
wanna-
Ball too. I don't pick
Look.
up many of their figures though.
Everybody
I
wanted to
remember that
see
girl
what's
in
in
high
the
school. Oh wait,
Everybody
Who'd
wanted
get
to
in
see
that?
what's in the safe. There it is.
It's a safe.
It's a safe.
Congratulations. It's a safe.
It is very cool.
Yeah. I'm loving all this little stuff. And it's great because it kind of goes in line with, we got this clock now. We got these saves, these lock boxes. Really helps, fleshing out a display and doing, random world building. But Terrence is saying he needs some help figuring out how to get the harness on him. Check out Jeremy Gerard's channel. He did a video not too long ago, kind of explaining everything, and it looks great. Damn brick.
Man, I don't know which head I want to leave on him.
It's
You
tough.
want the
It
creepy
is
head,
tough.
dude.
No, I really like the straight head. I mean, look at that thing.
He's
Face
got
is
this
awesome.
just this scowl,
Yeah.
right?
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, to me, it looks like he has a toothache. Old school, wrapping the head.
Old school. Got to wrap the
Well-
head, put some ice on it.
Yeah,
He got his jaw dislocated somehow from being dead.
Oh, we got
Oh.
Anryu in the chat as well. Been seeing some figures at Ross and Ollie's. That is awesome. I'm glad everybody else is managing to find all the cool shit there.
So this is how I
That's
put the
one.
harness
That is
on.
like my. That's weird. Okay. Did
What's
you
that,
put the,
Thanos?
This is how I put the harness on. I just took his arms and head off, and
Always be careful, though, folks. If you haven't had time to properly warm them up,
Yeah.
don't
I
just
just
good thing
go
about-
yanking them apart.
My favorite thing about Legions is the fact that we can just the way the wastes are, they're interchangeable, everything works with everything. You know, there's a lot of toy manufacturers that can learn a lot from the Horsemen in that regard, especially for those of us that customize. There's nothing like Frankensteining shit together, but you don't have to
Right.
do that with Legions. You can just pop and swap.
Well, I will say, though, of late, and this has kind of happened ever since my understanding is they are using more than just the original factory they were using. And to be able to continuously pump out so much stuff now, because we're almost getting more and more Legions every quarter, just about. Like, you got something new coming up for pre-order, something new coming in,
Yeah.
like just nonstop at the moment. And so just what that says to me, of course, is that they're probably using more than one factory now, and not all factories are using the same grade of plastic.
No.
So, like,
you're gonna
the
have
one that
some errors. That's
right.
consistent too.
Well,
But
what I was saying is that it seems to be more along the Cosmic Legions line.
Yeah.
Is where I seem to be noticing more of.
we'll
these-
find out because Poxus is early, Q1 2024.
I was going to say should be
They
like
just
January.
updated my Big Bad Toy Store pre-order on
yeah, I
those.
just got that notice too.
I want to get that Poxus figure so bad.
Well, Poxus is the only one, and Thrace Wraithhaler are the only two that I got out of that whole wave.
I got Poxus, his horse, that big ass demon, the big dragon guy.
Yeah, that's the other one that I want, because I want them to go with Scourge. Get the green and the blue. Then I got to get some custom parts so I can get an orangish one.
I wish this guy had come in a little bit earlier though, because I would have liked to taken some Christmas shots with him.
Right?
I'm gonna be
You still
working all
got-
day tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
it's
was gonna say you
true.
still got tonight. Just
I'm probably going to bed right after this, and then I'm working 11 hours tomorrow. So
no. What I'm saying is you can do it while you're on the show, and then
It's
do
true.
the
Do what
background.
everybody else does and film content while we're streaming.
Right?
Exactly.
my desk is a mess right now. I can't shoot right here.
I had to do that yesterday. I had to just take a day and just clean the workbench because
Oh, I cleaned up my.
it was getting
My-
smaller and
my
smaller and
pseudo
smaller
workbench.
the area I was working in.
What I like to call my summer and winter workbench, which is called the dining room table. My wife tolerates it, but I cleaned that up today. All of that stuff got taken down, and if you saw the live last night, you know how much stuff there was there.
Right?
A lot of stuff.
Just a couple things.
This guy's super cool though.
He is like the detail in here, the coat, and people have already been making pirate customs and stuff like that already.
Yeah,
Have they really?
Pirates is the one that's interesting.
Yep.
I really do hope that they do maybe like another line where there's pirate kind of thing.
All right. Some of his joints are a little tight here, so I'm going to hold off on playing around with them too much. I will not be breaking my Marley.
Yeah, don't do that.
You've been waiting too long for that guy.
Yes,
there we go, Oz.
Well, I was actually like one of the first people to get them. And I just, it's fun doing this with your friends. You don't look too bad with the Wolverine style claws.
No, not too bad. I'm not a huge
like that.
ninja fan, but you know what? He can go somewhere. Go somewhere in the background. Hide
We
him
got-
away.
K-Dog joining us. Well, that's the greatest part about ninjas, right? They're supposed to blend into the background. So
Yeah. Well, technically they don't exist, but we won't get into that logistics. It's an Americanization.
The question here, Travis, is why haven't you already gone all in?
I'm waiting
Right?
for next paycheck. But I'm not.
I mean,
going
I'm not
all
gonna go. I'm not gonna go all in, but I'm definitely getting the bear from the horseman while he's still under.
Oh yeah,
$100,
because that bear will be what 110 on retail.
right? Yeah, he's gonna be pretty expensive once
Yeah,
he
if you're
hits
gonna get
retail.
something,
So I'll
get
get
the
the
bear.
bear now.
Yep.
Everything else can kind of wait.
The only thing I'll probably be getting a few figures out of that, but not very many.
Well, I know you're definitely getting the dwarves.
They just
right?
don't have space for the bear, so
I'm
What are you
definitely
talking
getting
about?
the
The bear maul the hiss.
and the dwarves.
Yeah.
And
too.
then
Definitely getting those.
Blogner, whatever the hell his name is.
Brogdar.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. He's definitely kind of a must because he's that, like, you know, just like the epitome of what you picture with a Viking. Brick's here. What's going on? Brick has joined in the chat. Brick, we were talking earlier. I hope you got that Griffith. I know you're saying you took that specifically for Thanos, but I saw it too. And oof, so good. I was just actually rewatching. There's like somebody posted on YouTube. They call it the Berserk anti-cheese cut or whatever it's called, where basically it doesn't have like a lot of the filler stuff. And
Not really a lot of filler in it, though.
I mean, some of the conversations seem to go on a little bit longer than they need to, but I mean, it's all part of actually building that relationship in the story. So it's kind of necessary. But
Speaking of Griffiths, did anybody see Rebel Moon yet?
yeah.
you know, actually, that was asked earlier in the chat here, and
What
I
an
was going to bring that up.
Friggin' movie.
It's a whole lot of flash and not a lot of substance.
Oh, come on now. That was, if you take that and put it in the Star Wars universe where it was supposed to be, that was the best Star Wars movie we gotten in 20, 50, 30 years.
None of the
Hey.
characters are developed. Come on.
Look, look. Rogue One was really
Nothing.
cool.
There was no reason for me to invest 2 hours and some odd minutes of my day.
All right. If you watch it for sheer enjoyment of just action and shit. then
Like I said, it's a whole lot of flash and nothing
Yeah.
substance.
I mean, it was a good movie. It was probably one of the better concept movies that I've seen in a while. Because most of them are just regurgitated shit.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna check it out, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
My buddy was watching it earlier, and then he was like, he got mad. He's like, "Oh, it's like, you know, to be continued or whatever." I'm like, "It says part 1
Yeah.
in the title." Like,
Yeah.
But then there's a really cool Griffin scene in that. I love Griffins, and that thing was amazing.
Cool. Love how Kenzo is absolutely ignoring everything we're doing. He is so intently working. And then he flashes out the camera.
Yeah, I'm going blind, dude. Like, honestly, it's so bad that lately it's been getting worse and worse. So I got to use these weird glasses with the lights on them.
That's an awesome head.
Hey, I don't blame. You got to do.
That's just the basic
little
head. That's
magnifier.
not even all the special heads. There's like 2 other heads you can put on him too.
That's just the standard
Right.
one.
Yeah. It's got 2 other face plates.
All right. So Jesse is saying Rebel Moon had potential. I'll wait till part 2 comes to fully weigh in. Sophia as Korra was great, but so far it's an angsty Warhammer / 7 Samurai team. Okay.
sounds good to me though.
Yep.
Right. And Brick saying Sophia is fabulous. Well, I'm back because I saw K-Dog, Brick, and Travis show up. I can't hear shit over the restaurant noise behind me, though. All right, all right. You gotta love the fact that Ken's still watching us, even though he's at a restaurant eating. He's still like making that effort to keep the view going. This is why we love you, Ken, even if you can't hear us right now.
That's like when I went to Beavertown, Pennsylvania, we went to this Chinese joint for food, and I died laughing because on the front window there was it was a nice restaurant, and it was a big, humongous, one of the biggest Chinese restaurants I've ever been in, actually. And on the front window, it had a big sign that said, "We are open Christmas Day," and then at the bottom underneath it said, "Yes, we serve duck." I was dying. I was like, "Ah, perfect."
Got to sing the song though.
Yeah.
Love it. Says can't miss the party. Ain't it the truth, right? Like I said, we have all come to really enjoy and really need this space where we can all get away, hang out, just have a good time. And that's really, really what we need. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh
This
yeah.
one is
Here we
pretty
go,
cool.
folks.
Oh, nice.
The
Nice.
blister was open. It was kind of cracked on the top when I got it. So I was like,
Okay.
well, I'm opening it anyway. So
Can I just say I like the fact that they actually put the laser on the Man-at-Arms armor thing now? Like there's an actual laser there.
yes.
I will probably be getting just the turtles from that line. Just
I like some of the
why.
unique armor pieces that they get.
What
Like
about
I
this
like the Man-at-Arms armor. I like that the belt and the bracers come off.
Well, and it's the shell comes off and you can hold it as a shield as
The
well.
shield. Yep. And then you got that translucent purple, which also just translucent plastic is good. I enjoy it.
Good stuff.
I like that all the mutated heroes are kind of getting like this translucent plastic look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's cool. And had a couple little teasers in the comic as well, as far as what's
Hold 'em up
coming.
there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. My dog's barking at something. I gotta go check it out.
And that is a jaw.
Right? We got Gaz in the house. What's going on, Gaz? Good to see ya. Oh, Brick's asking if he missed the unboxing. Yes, we have all already opened up our Marley's, Brick, and we all saw. Everybody has now seen what was in the safe. I even showed the safe on live.
But he did not show what was in the safe.
I showed the empty safe.
Yes.
But oh man, it'll work well with some of the upcoming waves too. That's going to be here. That's what I like.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, just some of the cool things that people have been showing off what they've been doing with it, and the Cabal already has been like, wow.
And guaranteed everybody that is doing that, as soon as it came out, as soon as the picture shows, they're like, okay, I'm going to do this. As soon as they got it, they were ready. Had been waiting
Right.
to do all those different things with it. That's cool.
One of the things I will say about the Mythic Legions community as a whole is just the amount of creativity and the customizing in there. Like we've seen it go across all toys now, like all toy lines. You see a lot of it in the G.I. Joe Classifieds. You see a ton of it in Masters of the Universe. You've seen it through Ninja Turtles even. Like people have been making Ninja Turtles customs for years and stuff. So like just with all these other toys and everything like that, I mean, there are people out there that do custom Transformers, which totally blows me away because of the amount of engineering that goes in that too.
Right.
So, Oz, I sent you an edited photo to the group chat or the clubhouse chat. You can show that one if you want.
Yeah, let me open it up in a tab here. Oh wow, it's so big when I open it up in the tab, but that's cool because that'll show off more detail. All right. We're going to do the best we can at this and hope it does not crash the stream.
Sons of bitch.
And there's not enough people here.
That's
Only
true.
6. If we were at 10, I wouldn't have sent it.
All right. So y'all have seen some of the Dio pieces that Aaron has been working on lately. I'm just going to give it totally full screen here. So as you can see here, we've got trouble bubbles. We've got jetpacks. We've got the Hiss tank. We've got the little kill zone with the crossfire going on. And again, some of those 3D printed play sets we've got going on here. Like, everybody is involved in this fight. Like, this is amazing.
Aaron, I just got to
Just-
say that's one of the coolest dios I've seen in a long time, as far as the backlighting and the whole layout and everything goes. That's
Thank you.
perfectly executed, brother.
Right? Like, you can see down here, we've got fallen soldiers that are just getting mowed over by the Hiss. We got some fire effect going on here. We've got the lights going on in the Hiss. You can see it's lighted in the cockpit, folks. Like, just phenomenal. And again, like we're saying, the lighting on the backdrop alone to go with everything, like, this just, it really, really makes all of this pop.
It's 3 different colored pucks, so I've got 3 different lights set to 3 different color intensities and 3 different colors. So
But that's what makes it work so well, right? Because you got like the reds
Yeah.
going on the outsides that just kind of match in with the yellow in the middle there, giving that central light kind of focus. You've got this sense of like dusk coming with fire going on. Like, it really, really tells a story in the Dio. And I'm sure it looks even better in person than the photo does it justice too. And the photo
yes.
looks great.
Aaron, do you like the Cobra logo shining down from the Hiss?
yeah, but it shines on my bedroom floor instead of
Yeah.
actually in the diorama.
Is it
But,
a
you
It's
know.
cool
okay.
effect?
Huh? Do what?
Is it a really cool effect?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool effect.
Most of the pictures I've seen haven't really done it justice. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Really, what you need is you need a bigger surface area for it to really shine on, and a lot of people are putting it like, it's right in front of it, so
Yeah.
it doesn't have a whole lot of, but like it's leaning over the top of the dio, so it's hanging out by about 4 inches, so that just beams right on the floor.
Awesome.
So my dog got herself stuck.
Serpentor is going in there somewhere.
Serpentor's going in there?
Well,
What'd
you can
you say, Thanos?
suspend him.
My
dog
dog
got
got
stuck?
herself stuck in a closet. She was doing a help me bark. That's why I ran out. But
Oh, goodness.
That's what baby girl did here. She got herself stuck in the utility room for constantly. This is like an everyday thing with her.
You got to tell her not to shut the door behind herself. Then she won't get stuck.
You know what? I would tell her that, but I don't think she'd understand it, so there'd be no point. She's got 4 legs.
So Briscoe had to clarify the question, saying, what's everyone's favorite version of A Christmas Carol, not including Scrooged?
Oh well,
Then I can't answer.
but-
Right? I
Took
mean, I
my
was going to
answer.
say,
Yeah,
Scrooged
exactly.
is like hands down the best, which I guess is why he's saying we can't choose it because of
But
kind of unanimous.
if I had to pick from there, I would say Muppet Christmas Carol or even Mickey's Christmas Carol.
I'd probably go with Mickey's.
Those are really good, but I also still like the original too, because like for its day, it had some pretty good effects to the ghosts, and it's really, really great seeing the story come to life.
I would say, yeah, the original is probably my favorite of all time. Modern, it'd definitely be a toss-up between Mickey's and the Muppets version.
Thanks for letting me know about the wheel. I hadn't been in IG for a few hours. Oh, okay. So apparently, Travis had said something about, congrats to Jesse earlier on the raffle. So he must have won something on that raffle. Very cool. Well, congratulations, Jess. And Sir Clifton in the house saying, hello, everyone. It's almost Christmas time. I got grounded. If I shake another present, they're all going to Oh,
Stop
Aw.
shaking the presents, Sir Clifton. Come on.
You got to shake them.
you gotta shake them.
Aaron, which one you recommend opening first? Buzzer or Ripper?
Ripper.
Ripper?
With Buzzer, you're going to need to get some super glue to tack those glasses on.
Well, that's kind of a hot shot there.
I'm going to buy some goggles for him that are round.
I got another one up here too. I got like a few guitars and I got a drum set coming too.
Nice. I like the use of the flying V
You can get
sensor the shot.
the trooper that's at Target, the Cobra Trooper,
Yeah.
and paint those goggles that he has silver, because that's what I had for my first buzzer.
Are they round?
Yeah, they're like ovals.
Oval? Yeah.
All right. So I've already opened up both of these figures with their original releases. Which one should we go with? Red Krampus or Father
Krampus.
Christmas? We're going Krampus?
Krampus.
We're going Red Krampus here.
One thing I wanted to show off, I got these from Kayla's mom, Tracker Arts
Oh,
on
yeah.
eBay. So I will definitely be using this in some of my
Oh, that is cool.
photography.
That
Yeah,
is
I got my
Right.
wife another Christmas present when Kayla posted that, so worked out for me.
And then I got some mushrooms from her as
Oh,
well.
nice.
And they came super quick, well packed.
Yeah, they were
I got
really
a nice
quick,
little happy holidays message in there. So it was really nice. But these are cool.
Got a supporter,
I'll
man.
definitely be using them.
nice.
Tracker Arts on eBay.
Yes,
Sorry, Thanos.
and it's
In the
good.
middle of
It's good stuff too. It's not
No,
like
these are like super
yeah,
cool.
there's a lot of cool stuff that she had.
Yeah.
Oz and I put that out on my show on Tuesday for
Yeah.
just so people
Yes.
can get out there and support her. It's a good cause. Michaela's awesome. So I'm sure her mom's awesome too.
But this is like super high quality. Like this is glass. The artwork's
Yeah.
like really nice. It's wood, metal hinges.
Well, they're in nice shape too. I mean, that's
It's beautiful.
yeah.
So, for anybody that would like to try and help raise some money for Kayla's mom, I'm putting the link in the chat. I don't understand why it's not going to everybody's chats, but there it is. We're putting it up here.
If I had access to mine, I would put it in there. But
Yeah, I'm simulcasting. I don't know why it's not going through.
Yeah, it should have went
I
through
don't
on everybody's chat from there, but if it didn't, odd. Maybe it's something I have in a personal setting here, maybe.
maybe I don't know.
Kind of checking as we go through here just to see. Either way, I'm going to leave it up on the screen for an extended amount of time. So that way, of course.
Man, that Ripper box work is amazing.
Very interesting. I'm not sure why it's not going anywhere. But yeah, phenomenal work. Well, as a matter of fact here, why don't we just go ahead, we'll share screen so that that way everybody can kind of see all the really awesome stuff that Kayla's mom All right, here we go.
Yeah, it didn't show up in my chat. I just checked. All good though.
Well, here we go, folks. Here is her eBay page, and as you can see, all kinds of cool stuff. Might be a little too late to get it now before Christmas. However, as you can see, all kinds of art, many different forms. There's pumpkins. I love pumpkins.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on there.
Right? Oh. check this out right here. How cool would this be?
Yeah, what is that?
So, vintage Japanese aquarium or holiday mantle with
Wow,
LED lights.
that is cool.
Look at that. That is really
pretty
something.
cool.
I like that.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I really like that. But definitely go
Later,
check
Happy.
it out. Oh, is Happy heading out for the evening? Oh,
Yeah, he's going back to editing.
well, you know where we'll be, Happy. We'll be here all night. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you for stopping in.
He spends more time editing than anybody I know. But if you see his
Yeah.
videos, you understand
I was
why.
gonna say. Yeah, I was going to say, if you've ever watched any of his content, you kind of realize. So, there you go, folks. Just check it out. Swing on by Trekker Arts on eBay and have a look. Scroll through the catalog.
What's up, Jim? All right, so here is Wolf Spider. There's his secondary mask that you can put on his
Okay.
face if you want.
Yeah, I got him yesterday. I haven't opened it yet.
So his backpack's a little heavy, so you're gonna have to lean him forward to get him to stand, because that's it's the same backpack that's on. And they give you this, but nowhere to put it.
Hold on, what are you holding up there? It's kind of tiny accessory.
It's literally.
Oh yeah, his paracord.
It's like
Yeah,
the snow
just-
serpent's knife, huh?
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing: there's cord on his backpack too, so
Really not needed.
I don't know. It's a bit much. A little overkill.
I don't know. There's times where you feel that there's never enough cord.
I guess that depends on if you're stuck on top of a mountain and
Right?
Yeah,
Needing
but
to
I'm
get
not stuck on
down.
top of a mountain. Neither is he. So I don't know where I'm supposed to store this.
we know you're not getting stuck on top of a mountain. You don't like the outdoors.
No, hell.
Outdoors. Ew.
I go
Right?
outdoors when I have to, not when I need. Not because I want to. Ew.
I
Wow.
have
Ripper's glasses
go
actually fit
outdoors,
really
but-
good.
Oh yeah, no.
Nice.
Ripper's glasses fit great,
Yeah.
and I love the eyeball. Okay, baby girl,
Yes.
I'll let you out. Give me a second.
Yep, the homage to Last Action Hero with the oh man, it's fantastic. So do want to shout out and actually say Merry Christmas to you, Jim. Appreciate it. He is also in the throes of editing videos.
Jim is always
Yeah.
editing videos.
Jim,
Yeah.
if you need an excuse, say you've been summoned by the great and powerful Oz. People don't test that.
Mhm.
You know what? It's truth, Fatred. It's absolutely true. Like everybody within this community, it's part of what's kind of all drawn us together because there's like so many different like subgroups and everything all across ToyTube. But the people that surround all of the channels that you see represented here and everything, like there's just this general promotion of positivity and helping others and trying to uplift not just ourselves but others within the community as well, and that really kind of sits at the core of what we're doing as far as like laying groundwork. Because believe me, there's plenty of YouTube channels you can go to and there's all kinds of like crazy negative stuff or that just don't have problems like crapping on other things. That's not what we're about here, right? Like, yeah, we may poke fun and jab at some other stuff, but in the end, we just want everybody to be doing well and having a good time. Like, that's what we're here for. So, that being said, we'll flick out my blade and we're going to get to opening up some Krampus here.
You're not done with that Krampus yet? Jeez, what the hell have you been doing?
highlighting
I'm sorry.
Chads.
I'm sorry. That was my positive. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, Ed, I'm getting real tired of your fucking shit, man. And you know, you keep ripping on me like 4 or 5 more times, man. I'm gonna be out of here and shit. I'm gonna fucking open up this damn Krampus when I goddamn feel like it, okay?
That's funny. I love that voice.
It reminds me of Meatwad.
Oh,
It's kind of what it's based off of.
That's who that reminds me of.
Yeah, it's where
Oh,
that's
goodness.
basically where that's based
Oh.
from, but it's pretty much how I sound on helium as well. I just figured out how to do the voice without the
You do
helium.
not need my toys.
Helium
not chewing on
can
my
make me
toys.
go
No.
higher pitched.
No, you're not really good.
I thought you
You're
said
not
she
going
didn't
to on my
understand
toys.
English.
No. No, meow. No, meow.
But you guys see that episode where they found the curse of the mummy and he just Meatwad was trying to get him to be like, all right, mommy, now you go in and you tell these guys, action Frank doll.
Well, Ripper
It's
is pretty badass, Aaron. All except
Oh,
for
he
the,
is.
except for the pistol.
I went out and bought that Wolverine with the it comes with
Hold
the blue
Hold that pistol
chopper.
up again.
Yeah.
Right.
That's Ripper's chopper, man. I'm sorry. Now
Yeah,
he's
it
got just
definitely
water
looks
slides
straight from
on
the
it and
comic.
Paint
Yeah.
up the gray plastic.
I think I'm going to get that. I see him. I think I'm going to get the Punisher with the motorcycle for the one of the Dreadnought.
It's the same. It's pretty much the same bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just different
I
color.
like
do.
blackout.
Yeah, you're gonna have to paint the bars because they're gonna be gray instead of silver.
Yeah, I like the blackout.
He is a good looking figure.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, he is. It's my
As soon
favorite.
as they
Dreadnoughts were
spray-
some of my favorites figures as a kid. Didn't really care for him in the cartoon because they.
He's my favorite of this wave. I mean, honestly, he is. He's, and that's sad because Buzzard's my favorite Dreadnought. So
I was a Torch fan, so I'm waiting for Torch to come out.
Well, Torch will be on his way. I'm pretty sure he'll be out next year.
Whoa,
that is cool.
that. Is that actually
is that
metal?
from?
That's a good sword.
Yeah, it's metal.
What is that
Okay.
from?
It's
Oh,
Warcraft. It's the corrupted Ashbringer.
Right.
nice.
It's like a keychain, but you're gonna
It
be getting a bunch of
definitely-
Warcraft figures, so I figure I could probably
You
use
order
it.
that off of Timu?
AliExpress.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
I don't have the right hand on him, but
I saw
and
there
he
was
can't
a
wield sword because he's a shaman. But I also got this thrall kit for the Mithril Studios orc.
Mm-hmm.
God, he looks good.
oh, Radnom popped in. What's up, Radnom?
Yeah, he said he'll actually be joining us in a minute.
All right.
Later, Casey.
Trains.
Have a good one. Merry
Hey, dude.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Rich Grow, I agree with you because I have the black one and it is a pain.
He's got sandals. There's a little bit of sticky tack because the sandals kept moving around. But
Is that
Right.
a robe or is it actually pants?
it's a robe.
It's a robe? Okay. Yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah. It's super nice. Like, it's really well done. The hood's wired.
You need to
The
photograph
beads
him standing
wood.
in front of those mushrooms. That'd be a perfect picture.
Yeah.
Only if he starts
Definitely
singing
will,
fa la 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 la.
I have some
la.
Smurfs coming in. I was hoping they would
Yeah.
be in when the mushrooms got in, but they're still on their way.
So Roman the dog says Lawrence is his favorite human. Well, naturally, he's the one that has the treats for you. You would say that about anybody who had the treats.
What part of his message did we miss?
Oh, apparently there was more to it. Hold on, let me back it up. So, oh, should I say I'm an important part of that community? Well, I mean, look, yeah, most of the time I just host on my channel, but the truth is the community is like way more than just me. Like, don't try to give me credit for all of that.
You do provide a good space for all of us, though, Oz, and we do appreciate you. So
Absolutely.
Thank you guys.
take
Yeah,
that.
Oz, without you out there popping cherries in the community, man, we wouldn't have a team out here.
Nobody would have
Well-
saw all my nonsense.
Well,
on
I
this
didn't want to say anything, but
I won't deny that part. You know, I pop a lot of cherries on this channel. Just saying. You don't got to pay a subscription fee for it either, guys.
we're all fucking perverted. But tapping on that, Oz,
Thank you,
yes,
Bob.
you
I
do.
appreciate it, guys.
You are definitely a big community creator, or however you want to put that.
I mean, you know,
I mean,
look, we've all kind of come together and joined around and all like that, and what can I say? I just love having you guys around. Love hanging out with you guys, talking toys and everything like that. You know, it's even people that I hang out with locally, like they know I collect toys, but they just don't get it.
Mhm.
You know, you guys are my people. You guys get this. Like, you understand it, right? And yeah, it means the world to me. So you guys
Yeah.
help me feel like I belong.
you know, it's funny. All of my friends around here locally, I never had like friends that collected toys for the longest time. And then about 10 years ago, I met the guys that I just went to Beavertown, Pennsylvania with, and they're all like geeks and nerds and collect everything, you know, from comic books to toys to, you know, the one guy collects Gundams and all that stuff. And it's just, here I am turning 40 and I finally have friends that collect toys. I'm like,
Right.
that was 10 years ago. I was turning 40. I'm turning 51 in a month. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, you fibbing on your age there, Ed.
I was saying 10 years ago when I met these guys. that
Oh,
it
I
was
know. I'm giving you a hard time.
40. I know.
Start
You are.
aging in reverse. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Right.
Right when I hit
My-
50, I'm gonna start going back the next year. And
Well,
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna start acting like
birthday's-
my teenage kids more and more every year. Until I poop it in my diaper and they have to clean it.
That's going to happen anyway.
I know. I might as
Not
well
too
have fun
far
on the
off
journey
mark
there.
Right. No, but yeah, I was just joking around with Ziggy earlier today as we were out doing the shopping and all like that, and saying, you know, I'm turning 39 in like 2 weeks, and I was telling him like I just want on my cake. I wanted to say not 40 yet.
Thanks, Briscoe. Thanks.
40's not bad.
Hey, you know, it's been a long time coming. I'm just like, what do you mean it's 40 already? Huh? Hey, you know what? You probably have, and that's okay.
Every time I see a saying like that, all I could think of is Jim Carrey in Liar Liar, when he said, "I had better" to the boss lady that was the
Love that.
I've had better.
It's like, was it good for you too? Yeah, I've had better. I'm like, what?
Too funny.
Like the look on his face too, as it's coming out of his mouth, is just perfect.
No one else would have played that part. That was perfect.
They
for
couldn't
him.
have done it as good.
Oh no.
It was perfect for him.
Some of the things that Carey did back in that time period were definitely roles written just for him.
yeah,
Right. Nobody else could have nailed it. Like, I really don't feel that anybody could have pulled off the mask other than Jim Carrey.
No.
I don't feel that
Cable
Ace
Guy.
Ventura, Pet Detective would have come off as well. Cable Guy would have been a lot darker movie if it wasn't for
Oh,
Jim
yeah.
Carrey.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that movie could have still been done, but it definitely would have been a lot darker.
Yeah, it would have been a different movie for sure. Cable Guy.
See, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, right? We blink and we're just jumping in age. That's right. All the way from the back in Living Color days, Fire
Oh, yeah.
Marshal Bill.
Oh, let me tell you something.
I was just about to do it, Ed. You beat me to it. Let me tell you something.
My favorite one is when he cuts off his hand and loses an eye. He throws them both and he goes, "Look at that. The hand is faster than the eye." Or they.
It's just some good classic skit comedy
yeah.
on TV. Honestly, like, just, I'm sorry, I don't. Wait, what? Right? You're not 52. Don't give me
Ray's
that.
52. Ray is 52.
No. See, just got the right idea. Age.
That's right.
I suffer from Peter Panitis. Like I said,
Age
we all
is
took
just a social construct, just like time, right, Thanos?
We
You
all
know,
took the
almost for about half a second,
feel
I thought you were going to say Peteritis, and then we're going to say, like, what is that?
Nope. Peter Panitis. Look, we
Like
all took
mentally,
the
I
oath.
don't grow up, but physically, definitely. Definitely.
So I went, and we're coming up on the holidays, so you like do the extra cleaning because you're gonna have company over. So like 2 days ago, I scrubbed the bathroom floor. Man, my knees are still hurting from crawling around on that damn floor scrubbing it. And I'm like, what the F? Why are my knees still hurting? Then I also realized it was over 350 pounds crawling around on my knees for an extended period of time. That takes a toll.
Yeah, I've blown out both my knees, so they give me trouble.
Yeah, I had one of mine blow out playing football, and that's never been right. And then I was the genius that said, yeah, let me go backyard wrestling on this. All right,
Mine
so
was, hacky sack the first time I blew a knee out.
ooh,
Hacky Stack's a pretty physical, violent
full
sport.
contact sport.
Yeah.
I kicked
You
really
know what? There's plenty of
hard.
people that sneeze the wrong
Standing up.
way and throw out their back. So you know what? It's all right.
Especially as we get up in age too, right?
The second time was just running. Like I was running and my knee gave out. Like, who knows?
Yeah,
So-
I blew a hammy a couple summers ago because my son Luke was saying something. I was like, yeah, I'll run you down. And I started chasing him. Of course, I was like 125 pounds heavier, blew a hamstring, couldn't walk. He's like dragging me back to the friggin' house.
Like, why do we just get this idea in our head that, the mind says that the body can do these things. The body
right.
says, oh, hell no.
Uh-huh.
Well, in my 20s, I used to be able to like scale walls, jump off roofs and stuff. But in my 30s, I tried that and I fucked myself up really bad.
Yes. Yeah. Like,
Now I'm
there
like
is
extra
just-
cautious. Like I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just not gonna do that.
I used to jump off loading docks all the time, right? That's not more than like 5 foot, for most docks or whatever. I used to jump off of them all the time. Now I look at it and I'm like, I'm probably going to break an ankle if I jump off of that too. Because I'm also calculating, okay, I used to do that when I was like, 215, 220. I'm now 354. That's not going to go over well.
I'm afraid to just slide off the back of a tailgate now, let alone jump off of it.
Right? I'm actually afraid to climb onto some tailgates because I used to ride around in the back of one laying down on a skateboard because that was fun. And now I'm like, man.
I really love the Range Viper in this color. I wish
Ooh.
we get a
yeah,
repaint on this one.
I'm not going to lie. I'm really digging that too. That looks so much
It
better
has
than
the
the regular
788
one.
on one shoulder.
Yeah, that looks good, dude.
Oof. That is awesome looking.
Radnom asks, hacky sack with a bowling ball? Love how we are all working on something. Look, I'm just working on getting stuff out of boxes, but that's what we do here. So I'm sorry if you guys might feel that I'm not hitting the chat as quick enough, but it's a little difficult to open stuff and do the chat at the same time. But I try. I really, really try. As my dad says, we have to accept that we are spectators instead of participators. My dad said that we all, and this ties right in with wrestling, and I know if Travis is still watching, he'll get it because he knows all about that bump card. But your body is a bank account, and you make deposits for the first 30 years of your life. And then the moment you hit 31, you start making withdrawals. And yeah, you definitely do. But in wrestling, there's a term called a bump card. And everybody says you got a bump card. So bump is kind of what it sounds like. You're through bump training where you're just taking hits, going through spots, hitting the mat, you're bumping, you're coming down, whatever, off the top rope, off of this, going through a table. It's all bumps, right? And you got a bump card. And you're punching that bump card. And you only got so many bumps. And you're eventually going to get to a point where your bump card's full. And it's different for everybody.
I'm trying to get surgery so I can reset it a little bit, man. My punch, it's been bumped for a while.
I know. I'd heard a little bit about that previously. All right, now I'm going to go, everybody, just so you all know, I'm playing with Krampus's boom boom hole.
Okay.
There you go.
Does that get you off the naughty list? Like,
Did you buy him dinner first?
Hell
Flowers.
no. I barely even took him out. It's only been a minute.
yeah, he's got a lot of other people to get to. So
You're extremely aggressive, Oz.
What can I say? It works.
Yeah.
It's worked for him. It slid right in.
Take it out of the box and you're playing with a boom boom hole, I'll tell you.
Right. That's how we roll. All right. Here he is, man of the hour. It's Lawrence.
how's it going, Lawrence?
What's up?
Larry, it
Lawrence?
feels like I was just on a live with you. Oh wait, I was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay long.
Yeah, I can't do 3 hours tonight, and I know all about it. You never do it.
No, I just think people have seen enough of me.
Oh, we
That's
saw
not
enough of you a year ago. Wait, did
Well,
I
yeah,
say that
that's-
out loud?
Look,
Yeah.
I was just live with Lawrence less than 24 hours ago.
Well, yeah, this has been a week of I'm on all the fucking time. Um,
Coming to hang out tomorrow too, right?
That I doubt, because my stepdaughter is coming into town, and then they have to leave in the morning. So I think we're actually opening presents at like midnight. So I don't know.
Okay.
It's a clusterfuck. I let my ex figure it out and shit. But it's a cluster that everyone is. I think it's gonna be the first Christmas she won't be here in the morning.
Oh,
It won't be the first Christmas my ex isn't here in the morning, but that's one other story. And I mean that. Like, she got so mad one day on Christmas Eve, she left and didn't come back. So
you know,
me and my kids and my
I can't imagine you pissing somebody off like that, Lawrence.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Really?
It was actually my stepdaughter and my son. I went out to get pizza. I came back and there was a shitstorm. And maybe 10 minutes later, she fucking flipped out and stormed out of the house. It was
Should've
not
gone-
me. Like,
should've got the pizza
I
fast.
just came. I went to get pizza, and don't get pizza on Christmas Eve because it is one of the busiest days of the year.
you know what? That is
yeah.
actually that was a family tradition growing up that we would always get pizza Christmas Eve because we were doing the holiday dinner the next day and my mom was going to be cooking all day, so it was just pizza for Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I mean, if you're running into Little Caesars, which is hot and ready, and you're waiting a half hour because there's that many people, you can imagine how busy it is. But yeah, so I don't really know, but it sounds like midnight. But if I ask my ex, she tells me, "I already told you," but then things have changed. She's one of those people that feels like she's told you every time. Now I won't deny that she's told me stuff and I have forgotten. But there are times that she swears and she's yelling at me that she told me, and the kids are going, nope. So she does the same thing to them.
You need
That's
that
It's a lot of
State Farm,
gaslighting.
red flag, right? The replay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of gaslighting.
Lawrence,
she-
don't you know that when you're with a woman, if she says she told you, she told you.
Yeah.
Whether she told you or not.
Demand
Yeah,
it in writing and say, "Text me, you lazy bitch."
It's when you think you're right, you're wrong.
That's
When
right.
you think
Oh,
they're wrong,
Oh,
They're
I know
right.
that. But the way that I have been confirmed that it's not always me is because 3 different kids have the exact same problem.
Yeah, but you can't get your kids involved in that.
No, no. She yells at them too about it, and they're just looking at her going, "You didn't." I'm like, just accept it. But she used to like. I would ask her like, what time is this thing for Emily? Right? I sent you it on your phone. Or do you know what time it is? Yes. Well, it's on the calendar. Oh, okay. Can you just tell me what time it is?
Right.
You know, why do I bother writing this down if you're not going to look? Listen, dude, you wasted more fucking time arguing with me rather than just telling me.
Right?
Like, you can't get mad at me if we've already established I don't remember shit. Right? That's on you. Right? That's on you.
That's right. Who's crazier? The crazy person or the person that follows them?
Exactly. So I doubt I'll be on tomorrow. And like I said, I'm not going to be
It's
on late.
all good.
I was actually supposed to do my top 10 non-classified. I actually finally wrote them down and went through them.
You have a top 10 not classified?
Well, I figured if I try to do a top 10, yeah.
This just in from Radnom.
God, that's too funny.
It real honestly, it should be Ohio should be Larry's car, and the girl looking should be Ohio. Like, how dare you look at the car over what happened? But it's all love, I guess, right? Isn't that what they say? Isn't that what the kids say nowadays?
Hey, if
Love is
somebody
love.
takes the effort to make something to bust your balls, they like you.
It's true.
Yeah, and
What
again,
it is.
listen, but you know, with random diarrhea there. Hey, I told the story. I think I don't know if it was here or is on one of them about how she had a dream while we were together that I cheated on her. And
That was on your Thursday show.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
So she still remembers it, and she'll send me like little clips and everything. No, I'm not Litco Caesars. But she had a dream when we were together that I cheated on her, and she woke up very upset. I'm like, what? And she's like, I had a dream. You cheated on me. It was just so real. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I am so pissed at you. I'm like, what? And she's like, it was as real as anything. And I'm like, all right, but and she was pissed at me. She didn't deny it. She said, I'm pissed. How can you be pissed at me that you had a dream that you cheated on me?
Was it somebody that you knew?
That I don't know. That I don't know. We didn't have any crossover friends, and she didn't have any hot friends, so I couldn't imagine. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't someone she thought that we knew together, or someone that she thought that I knew.
Was it a woman?
Look, Lawrence, if she got mad about a dream, I wouldn't imagine anything.
Well, fast forward a few years, and she was the one that cheated on me and left me. So, for a fat trucker, sorry, any fat truckers out there, but he was giant.
It's usually how that goes, though. Like
that's why she
somebody
got
to
mad.
Like
She was projecting that. She got mad at
she
you
was.
because she was already doing it.
Probably.
But you know what? I can remember the first time that I dropped the kids off at her house, and she started like yapping at me and shit, and I said, I don't need to put up with this, and I just walked away and closed the door.
Was she making this face? I mean, it'd be cooler if she was playing the guitar too while doing it.
So she's, if you can't imagine, she's a pretty strong-willed person from things that I have mentioned before.
I just imagine any woman has to be strong-willed to be with you. Lawrence. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I was thinking it. Thinking it.
So I dropped the kids off one day, and the guy that she was dating and living with, whatever, I didn't have a problem with him, whatever. But he was just, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's a very strong-willed person. And they both kids had an issue. They were mad about something, and she started getting into them on it. Like, stop, just stop. And I just said, Susan, stop it. Like, stop. Like, it's bothering them. Leave them the fuck alone about it, right? I didn't yell at her. I didn't say anything, bad. And I said, just let it go. Just let them. And I left, right? So the next day, I'm at a job. How I can remember what job it was. I just can't remember who I was talking to. I was chatting with someone. And I get a message from her boyfriend that I never messaged. I don't have him on Facebook. And he's like, I just want to tell you, he goes, I think it's my job to let you know you owe Susan an apology. And he said, he goes, she's the best mother I've ever met. And the way she raises your kids, you owe her an apology for how you talk to her and everything. And I read it and I went,
Oh my god.
and I ignored him. And the person that I was talking, it was a female. I don't remember who it was, but it's a girl.
I almost forgot.
And she goes,
Oh, Silverhawks.
oh wow, those would be awesome. But she goes, the girl that I was talking to goes, are you gonna tell her? I'm like, no. And she goes, why? I go, if Susan had a problem, she would fucking tell me. I'm like, I didn't say anything that was out of, I just said, hey, just back off them. Let them go. It's bothering them, right?
Right.
There's something about a ghost. Something ghost. And I don't remember what, but they both were freaked out because they were still fairly little. And I never said a word. I didn't respond to him. So I'm thinking, fuck you. First off, it's not my kids. They're our kids. All right. We raise these kids together. And I'm like, if she had a problem, like a real problem, she would have said something to me.
And
Right.
how long around was this dude around for? Like seriously, he's around for a couple months and he understands how she raised. Oh fuck that dude! Oh my god!
Ooh, I don't
I
know.
would have lost it.
Maybe a year.
Oh.
Maybe a year. But you know what? He didn't have control of like his kids, which was one of those things. But I was like, you know what?
That's why he was impressed.
Yeah, and I didn't want to really get into it because I'm like, you know what? You are not worth it. You won't be around. I already know it.
You're a
And like,
stronger man than I, dude. Because I wouldn't have.
well, I just I knew that it's. I already knew things were bad. Like things were not going to last between them.
Yeah.
Just how.
Give him a reason to. Yeah, that's true. That's a
So
good
he So I didn't say anything. And the girl that I was talking to, she goes, "You don't think Susan said something?" I'm like, "I'm sure when they went to bed, she bitched about me, but that's what you do, right? She probably bitched about me saying something, but there's no way she was that mad, or else she would have said something." So when they
And she would have told you herself, and this guy had to go behind and be like, "Oh my
yeah,
God.
She would have had no problem, and nothing that I said was out of the line. I wasn't like yelling and screaming at her.
Right.
I was just like, let it go. Like they don't want to talk about it. It's bothering them. Let it fucking go, right? So it was after they broke up, and she was bitching about him one day, and she's like, yeah, because his wife ended up. Oh, I'm sorry, his ex-wife, the mother of the 4-year-old that when they were dating, he was around. She OD'd. Little kid found her. She was a junkie, obviously.
Jeez.
And yeah, oh yeah, like. The guy had a lot of issues, with who he dated.
Clearly.
Or whatever. And I'm talking to her. I'm like, "Do you remember that one time?" And she remembered the incident. And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, I go, the next day he sent me a Facebook message, and I told her what he said, and she went, "What?" And I go, I didn't say anything because I'm like, you know what? It's just going to cause more of a problem. She's like, "Oh man, I would have." I'm like, I know exactly what you would have done. I'm like, it wasn't worth it because I would have never heard the end of it because she would have bitched to me about it. Like, how dare he fucking do that? And I'm like, but I'm like, so that's the type of guy he was. Ray, like, dude, honestly, one day in a private chat, I will go into everything that went down to a point.
Nice.
And
That's awesome.
I look at everything from my kid's point of view because, as a matter of fact, I think that Ed and I talked about it for a while at PowerCon. Actually, you look at things. A good person looks at things through their kid's eyes and says, "How should the kids see you act with your ex?"
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should always be thinking about the kids first. Like,
My ex and I get along awesome. Like she's probably one of my best friends. We get along great after we break up now.
You know what?
Merrick sees nothing but good from us. That's good.
And that's how Susan and I are now. I mean, don't get me wrong. We still have our little, spats that we go through. And people are like, you've never slept with her again. You never tried. I'm like, nope. I know how that book ends.
Yep.
That movie ends the exact same every single time. So why would I even bother? And I go, we have a good relationship. We get along, probably because we don't see each other naked and we don't sleep together. We don't live in the same house, right? Well, why would I want to go down there? Like I already know how that ends. So
Exactly.
Well, I did my my ex wanted to do her Halloween outfit. She wanted to be she wanted to do a Ouija board, and of course she's very well put together. She works out all the time, whatever. So I painted the Ouija board all the way across, and I put the sun and the moon on her face and the yes and no and all that. And my son's just like, "Oh, this is gonna be awkward." I said, "Dude, I watched you come out of her. There's nothing awkward ever, like ever."
when her and I had broken up, we lived together for 11 months. Worst 11 months of my life, honest to God. It was awful. And she was dating this trucker, which made it even more awkward. But we were in the kitchen, and she had this oil that she would use for salads and stuff, and it fell, and the glass bottle broke, went all over her shirt. Right now, there's oil all over, and she takes her shirt off because it's this, oil, and she's like, so now she just has her bra on, and she's like, turn around, and I'm like, what? She's like, turn around, I'm just in my bra, and I'm like, dude, I watched 2 kids come out of you. Are you serious? Like, first off, you're in a bra. I've seen everything. I've been everywhere on you, all right? And I've watched 2 kids come out. You don't get more intimate.
I've been places I don't even want to remember.
And that was fine. You want to clean up the oil by yourself? Go ahead. I don't care. You dropped it. I don't give a shit. Have fun, because that's a lot of fun to clean up a bottle of oil. So,
Lawrence,
So how's everybody doing?
Sunshine.
What's up, Brandon?
Hey,
what
guys.
were you saying? What were you saying?
I said you brought this place so much sunshine.
I know. It's Christmas, almost Christmas Eve.
Radom, how goes the cabin?
Not too bad. I got some Windows laser cut. I think
Nice.
you probably saw those, and if you saw that reel, I can't remember, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Finished carving, and gonna do some beams and stuff for it, but I'll probably have it done by Christmas, actually.
Nice.
All
Yeah,
right.
you don't make mean memes about me.
They're not mean. They're not
really?
mean. There was only one that was mean. I felt a little bit bad, but the rest of them were fairly not too mean.
He felt bad for approximately 1.2 milliseconds, and then
And then I felt
Then he
bad
moved on.
again later when that guy did what he did. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
now forever he's got to have this image in his head of him with that shirt on, thinking about that guy. But yeah,
Radom did feel bad about that one until I told him it'd be okay to post, and then he was like, "Okay, we'll do it."
it's all
Come
good.
I don't do that to my friends. I just want to say that to all of you.
Okay.
The Viper Island, on the other hand, ooh, that looks nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
Is that a coast? What is that?
it's a coaster.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm actually sending that to you, and because I hate you so much. And I got permission from Bud, my buddy Customs, because he drew them on this stream. But I burnt the little Larry riding Roman coming out of the cry closet onto some coasters. So I'm going to send those to you.
Those are awesome. How do you do that?
I have a laser cutter.
Oh, aren't those like really expensive?
Yeah, they're
Maybe you
not
have to
cheap.
Tell me how much
They're
it
not
is.
cheap. Yeah, it's not.
They're not cheap.
But he doesn't buy toys, so
Yeah.
Now it depends on what kind.
That
you
is his
have,
toy.
though. If do you have the one that attaches to an arm, or do you have one that's actually encased?
I have an enclosed unit, but it's not a Glowforge. It's an X Tools M1. It's
Yeah.
about $1,000. It was about $1,000. They're pricey, but
That's not that bad.
it's not that bad for what I do. It was useful, and I'm getting good use out of it.
And you sell stuff on Etsy and stuff, right?
Some, not enough, but some.
My
He'd
buddy-
like to.
My buddy had bought one for his wife at the time, their ex now, and then he was
Yeah.
really disappointed to find out that as large as it was, he couldn't fit a skateboard in it. Like, because he was hoping she
Dude.
could do laser printing on or the laser etching on a skateboard, but it was the boards were too big.
Just came out with one that's an X Tools. I can't remember the name of it. It's about $4,000, but it has a conveyor belt in it. And you could put a freaking door through it. Anything. There's infinite length. So anything you want to throw in there, yeah, sweet.
Wow,
Um,
that would be
Yeah.
awesome for people that put aircraft carriers on doors, and you can etch the water around it.
yeah. Or if you wanted to, I don't know if it'll cut infinitely, but it'll engrave infinitely. I think cutting it would get.
Well, that's what I
caught.
meant,
don't know.
engraving it.
Yeah.
Like my aircraft carrier as a kid, like we had these old closet doors. That's what my dad put it on. So in the basement, I could push it because, and that's what it sits on now. It is a door, an old door, but he just had an old closet door, and we would put it on there, and that way I could push it against the wall or pull it out because that thing, again, anyone that has one or had one, they know it's like eventually that whole undercarriage will go.
Well, not all of us were lucky enough to get 9 shipwrecks and a flag. Okay,
8 shipwrecks. I already had one.
I know. I just wanted to make sure you were staying consistent with your story.
I got my first 3 shipwrecks at Ross the other day for $6. That was all right. But the new ones, though, of course.
Yeah, that's a good.
I
deal.
hope so because I'd be excited to find an O-ring
Ross
one at
is
Ross
going
for,
vintage.
for $6. They're really getting old stock then.
When Skelly was up here, we came across a whole bunch of shipwrecks, and I was like, "Yeah, I got to buy all these for Lawrence. Get him ready for his new, full-sized HasLab flag."
The one thing that would be awesome about all the shipwrecks now is you could easily use other heads
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then cut the sailor cap, cut the hair off the sailor cap, and make it work. But then again, you'd have to make a display that's something to do with sailors, obviously. But you need that many.
Nobody wants to see that many seamen. I'm sorry.
A lot of semen.
Now Kayla might.
I mean, there's other channels to see that many semen.
Exactly.
I suspect some of Thanos' subscribers are probably down for that.
Yes.
If
Show us
they
where
made
they're
a
cheap.
door leave from Venture Brothers, like classified style, I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Thanos always gets that bad.
So I think it was Bud that was in charge of drawing you riding Roman.
Yeah, we were all talking about it, and he drew it.
Yeah.
It's got his signature on it.
Yeah. If he pops in here later, maybe we'll get him to send it again, and we'll bring it back up.
I can't believe you got that from him, though.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what though? I'm just saying it's one of those cool things where you made it to the part where you're getting fan art now, right? Like
The first time I got a
supposed to
piece
color
of
that?
fan art. Oh, I don't know. First time I got a piece of fan art, it really did tickle me. Someone on Rocco's show drew me as almost looked like Chewbacca with the headphones on. It's pretty cool.
I had someone. I'm actually doing customs for him right now, but like 3 months ago or whatever, he sent me 2 figures that I made, like custom drawings of it, and was like, "Hey, can you?" He drew them and sent them to me. He's like, "Can you make these customs for me?" He's from Italy, and I'm like, "Dude, did you draw these?" He's like, "Yes." I'm like, "This is awesome."
Nice.
And so, like, I had one as my phone wallpaper for a while, but yeah, so I'm making them for him. I'm gonna send him. He wants them after the holidays, so that's actually what when I did the card video not too long ago. The phony I made in it is actually for him. Yeah, it's kind of wild when you get fan art and it's like, whoa.
For sure.
So,
Yep.
do any of you
Bud
have a
drew that one
PO
for me
box?
on a trade. I got me standing next to my Bronco, because of course Bronco fan. So I got the Stridor in orange and blue, and I had a Battle Armor Kenzo. It's actually really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Bud drew me as Fisto. That was pretty awesome.
I know it. I've seen Thanos. I know what Fisto does, so I'm not sure you'd be proud of that.
Hey, he's quoted saying, "I'm gonna fist him
Yeah.
so hard."
Exactly.
Like, you know,
So does anyone have a PO box?
God,
I
I've
do
thought
not
about
have a PO box, but I actually thought about getting one at one point.
And it's like I feel like there's now been a few people that have wanted to send me stuff, and random I don't mind. We've talked enough. There's been
Sure.
a few people that I've kind of like, oh boy, because I've had a couple people that are already upset that I don't like that. They think I ignore them on the streams, and I'm like, I don't ignore anyone. It's just
But it's sometimes those parasocial relationships where people think they know
Yeah.
you don't know them, and it's just feels awkward to do that.
but it's like
And you're vulnerable.
if I know someone, I don't mind giving my address out, or if I know
Right.
if they're in California, it's a lot easier. But I went off, not too long ago on at the beginning of my stream because there was a guy that I started chatting with from the Gargoyles, and he made me feel super uncomfortable. And let me tell you, if you make me feel uncomfortable, that's saying a lot. And he comes off and he tells me that he's gay, and which I'm like, okay. And he's like, that doesn't bother you? I'm like, we're talking fucking gargoyles and toys. What the fuck do I give a shit? Like, I don't even know why.
Right. That's got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
He's,
I'm not going to feel uncomfortable.
As long
You're
as it doesn't
making it
bother you that I'm
uncomfortable
not.
now.
yeah, I mean, he's in Michigan, but he's just said a bunch of stuff, and he's like, I'm not hitting on you if that's what you think, and like, you could fully read through it and be like, you're totally hitting on me. I get it, but like, but you already know I'm not that way. No big deal. But and then he sent me some other like pictures of like women just like with stuff on them, right? And he's like, someone sent this to me. I thought you'd enjoy it more than me. I'm thinking, we don't have a relationship like this. Like, why would you send this to me? And not to mention, I can go on the internet and find all of stuff like this. I don't need someone to send it. And I was actually talking to another guy, another collector who is gay, and I was telling him, and I told him the whole story, and he was like, yeah, you need to just
Sometimes it's okay to distance.
But it's
Yeah,
just
when I
like-
was doing more commissions and people were like, if someone bought it locally, I had a few that wanted to just come and pick it up, to save on shipping. And I understand that because shipping gets, it grows really fast. Most were totally cool. There was the couple that I was kind of freaking weirded out by, but that's just kind of how it goes.
I think it's
Just meet them in a really public area where there's lots of cameras.
Well, I think
Police
it's weird
stations
that-
are great places to meet out front of. Just saying.
I think it's strange that Ted gives his address. Like, you can just pick stuff out of my house if you order it. Like, no, like, why are you
Dude,
giving
the thing is because Ted wasn't primarily starting as a YouTuber, and honestly, I kind of have the same problem because I sold stuff before for years before. So anyone who bought anything from Etsy or eBay or my Amazon, they'll have it. So it's just kind of like, I don't know, it sucks, but
Terrence's comment?
This one.
That one.
Like any of the customs I've done or whatever, like I have my return address on it. So like they would have my address anyway. Or there's been like
do you get on the internet and call people out like Larry does? Because that probably would make it worse.
no, I do not.
Okay.
There's that.
Yeah. Like Larry the other night going, that stupid fucktard. I couldn't believe you said that.
It's just the steroid speaking. God damn it.
It's not like every week I get out and start like, all
No.
right, this week it's your turn, and I just go off on someone.
But that would work for you.
That's another
start
channel
doing that.
altogether.
That'd make a good show. Get somebody out of the chat randomly, just start going
Pick
off on it.
someone out of it.
There we go. Just pick somebody at random. Just like, yep, you're the target today.
There's a show that already does that, isn't there?
See
Probably.
there, look at that. Thor's laughing at you. So on Monday night, when you're back after Christmas and New Year's, you can go with Thor.
I have to check and make sure they're not channel members because I can't assault anyone that is actively sending money my way. Make sure they haven't given a super chat in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's not good
Or
business.
if you make it members only, and they pay for that service.
There you go.
Right.
That's another type of dungeon that
I was gonna say.
yeah, like I was about to say who would pay for that, but there are people that pay for much worse.
Yeah, there's,
Hey,
plenty of
there's
people
that
that
whole
play
restaurant
that
where that's the
humiliation
motto.
people.
That's the thing, right?
Be talked to like assholes.
Yeah. Like there's a whole restaurant where that's the thing. Like, and we used to make it a
That's
point
really
when we
funny.
were in San Antonio, like
Yes.
for managers conference, they would make the district dinner there. And I'm like, why would you? My regional manager got so embarrassed, she walked out. This was a company dinner. She walked out.
The funny thing about that is that I've been to Dick's Last Resort 4 times, 3 times in San Antonio, and 1 time in Vegas. And as you know, we used to have one in the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, and I never stepped foot in it. I never stepped foot in the one that was 15 minutes away, but I'd
Nope.
gone to those 15
It just wouldn't.
miles like 3 times.
Ray, you got to come watch. You got to watch more of my lives, man. Because this,
This thing
Oh,
goes south.
goodness.
We stay south. We occasionally reach the middle ground.
We kind of go southeast and southwest. There's no north.
Yeah, there's
right.
there's the occasional touching the middle line, but there's
We'll hit the
So that-
Mason
that's
Dixon,
quickly
but
We'll hit the equator.
this show stays way south.
Hey, I haven't even gone off on a Roman yet today, so
Roman was just in here singing your praises.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, that little asshole. I was about to come up here and jump on, and I hear the, and I look over, and he fucking pukes his whole fucking meal
Oh,
on my rug.
nice.
Now, where on the rug? In the
Merry
corner.
Christmas.
How close to the end? Oh, to the point where it touched the end of the rug. Had he moved a foot over, it would have just been on the hardwood floor, which is way easier to
easy
clean
to
up.
wipe up.
Even though that I just mopped it, earlier today, I still would have rather him threw up on there. But no, it was right there to the point that I actually hit the end. And I'm like,
Oh man.
Don't mind
Drink
him.
this.
He's just hacking on a bone. Oh, he got it up.
yeah.
Well, you know what the funny part about that is too? It's like he always seems so much more well behaved when you join us for lives on Saturdays.
I think because he doesn't get worked up as much. Lawrence
He's
is
trained by
more
Lawrence's
chill.
music.
Yeah, I think he doesn't hear the I think when he hears the back and forth, he doesn't.
You know what? Yeah, that might be it.
But he's probably like my owner. He's crazy. He's just talking to that glowing thing right there. I should help him. Like he needs to let me out and make him feel
Let me give
better.
It's a break.
He could probably hear your heart rate or something.
That's it. That's
What's
it.
that, Thanos? Some skis? Or
Skis
snowshoes?
came in the shirt.
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
Is that the Fortnite
It's
truck?
scheming.
Yeah. They came in
Fortnite stuff always has
Ski
crazy,
man.
crazy things.
fishing pole, little bobber,
Hmm.
shotgun,
So
a
can we
little
say that
like
Fortnite-
lobster backpack.
Oh,
Interesting.
So can
we
we
never
say
have too
Fortnite
many
goes
lobster
to car?
backpacks.
What's that, Paul? The other Paul, not you.
I saw it when I saw the thing. But yeah, it like opens up in the middle and
Mhm.
a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, it's a storage container for your accessories. How cool is that, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
let
neat.
me give you some solo layout here, Payne.
Nice.
Silverhawks,
Getting into
oh,
some
yeah.
more Silverhawks. Now,
you know
are
what? It
these
was
the back
28
metal
bucks.
ones?
At that point, it's
Just
Oh,
Ray asked
no.
that.
Super is just priced right at 28 bucks.
Right? Like we can all tolerate Super
10.99.
7.
Priced
You know,
right at 10.99 because that's a $10 figure. I promise you.
Super 7 gets
Accessories
a
are
lot
nice.
of stuff, but they
Figures
put
not
in a
very
ton of accessories. Like those Joes I got
Yeah.
came with a bunch of stuff. The
Oh,
Transformers,
yeah.
ton of cool stuff with them. Like
Yeah, but a lot of their accessories are almost the exact same. They have 2 hands that are almost the exact same, 2 heads that are almost the exact same.
Well, I mean,
Lawrence, this is Christmas, the season of eternal good cheer. And
Hold
you're
up
Yeah,
saying
that
I'm
this-
saying
alternate
it's
head for
humbug.
Cobra Commander.
yeah, you got 2 heads for Cobra Commander. I'm
What's
failing
different?
to see a significant difference.
One is angry and one is happy. Don't you see that?
Can't you tell?
And
No,
as
I mean,
good as his
obviously
neck
mad on the
silver.
left. Yeah.
But I mean, they do come with like a bunch of like stuff besides the heads and hands. Like the Ultimates usually have like a lot of
Silver
stuff.
necked.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm pretty
Did
sure
he
it was
turn into
never
Destro and I
silver in
don't
their
know
stuff.
it?
Someone put it in his tank and they're like, "This looks awesome," and I'm like, "Yeah, if he's like 8 feet fucking tall." But I was nice. I didn't say nothing.
This one's just going to be sitting on a throne. So, you know, I have the Snake Supreme one, but I just want to put this one on the throne.
Yeah, and that looks good, Kenny.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
those
you.
armors are really cool.
Right?
Oh, nice.
Those are like snapped together like the old school ones, or
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
Very nicely well done.
not bad.
Yeah, that's
Now,
nice.
does a chest piece come off of that to make it?
Yeah, you can. It's just like the classics. Some of them I connected because the person that commissioned me wants them connected. But
Okay.
yeah, I print the tabs separate. It's just a scan from the classics. Classic.
All right.
ones. So, yeah.
I never
Do they
understood
put
why
on the
they weren't.
origins?
The Origins battle armor they connected, but I did actually find an Origins in the same kind of style as classic. It's a little bulkier.
Right.
but it's
That was the
still-
one from the WWE universe, right? Like, is
It-
that where that came from?
This one is I purchased the file, so
Okay.
I printed this one. But I tried to do the WWE one. I did the Roddy Piper, and it's actually even bigger, and I hate
Really?
it. So I
Oh.
didn't even mess with it.
Yeah,
It
I don't like
literally
it to
looks
be
like
too
they're
bulky.
Kinda, yeah, it's not good.
You know, that Origin one is it anti He-Man? Is that what his name is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
anti-Eternia.
Yeah. There was something that I like so much about that figure. I mean, I know it's just another He-Man repaint, but
Here's the
being
classic.
all black just looks so awesome.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I want? Like, one of the reasons I want that He-Man from the Turtles of Grayskull is because I think those spikes would look better
Oh yeah,
on an anti-Eternia He-Man,
Oh yeah, they would.
no, that's cool.
right? Instead of like the
Shield,
orbs.
Enzo, or is that like the classic shield?
Yeah, the classic shield. This is the one that. Yeah.
Did you print that one though, or
No, I didn't print it. I have it. I have the file for it, but this is actually the one that came with them.
yeah? I always liked it. Shield, thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
For sure.
decent shield.
You know, speaking moistly says, Fortnite figures do have some
Good
good accessories, and some Fortnite figures are pretty cool. I agree, but if you're trying to do something that looks very authentic, like for like military, the guns are too goofy.
Yeah, if you're trying to use them for like a realistic look with like a military kind of figure, I wouldn't recommend all of them. Some of them are all right.
You mean
But
you get
the-
a
shot-
character
that
like Banana
shotgun
Head
isn't
or Man
bad.
Cakes and put them in a
Right.
real picture?
Now, I
But-
don't think you want to put this like backpack on a Joe though. Like,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I think that would look great on wetsuit. Right? Just picked up a lobster, throw it on an eel. There you go.
plus I kind of want to get the shark to put it in the display.
Yeah.
that's cool. I picked him up. It was like $4. Like, so, I mean,
Yeah, I keep seeing it at
Ollie's. Yeah. And
that's what at DD's because we don't have Ollie's, but
well, Aaron helped me out get the one dude because he came with the boombox. Just like an old school looking boombox. And I was like, I want that for my firehouse for my Ghostbusters display.
No, nice.
You know, and the arcade machines, like those were amazing. Here we go. Hold on.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I dig it. I like
Yeah,
that.
dude. Well, check this out. Watch. Keep it up real quick. So I got this one for Scare Glow.
Oh yeah.
I
Did you
love
get
that.
glow in the dark paint on that, or is that glow in the dark
It's
resin?
glow in the dark resin. Yeah, it glows
Even
great.
better. Even
This
better.
one's for Stinkor because his shield is blue and he's got the orange. Not
Oh,
because
nice.
I'm a Bronco fan. But the craziest one I made was this one for Merman.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
I'm
So I've been
loving it.
going off on these. That's what I've been doing a lot of the painting, and I have a lot of the classics lines. So I'm probably gonna be like Oprah and give everybody a
That
battle armor.
that merman one almost looks like his head.
Well, the cool part is like his arm or his gauntlet and all his other stuff have that yellow that's like an off, like orange behind with the yellow, like a
But-
dirty yellow.
But I'm saying if you look at it, it almost looks like his head.
Oh, the actual
Yeah.
the bat part. Yeah.
Now, did Thanos say he had to go, or did we lose him?
He just dropped a message that his internet went out,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
so we lost him. But I'm sure he'll be back when it comes up.
Hopefully, yeah. I knew he said he wasn't going to be on too long tonight because he's got work. But
Yeah.
I think we all say we're not going to be on too long, and then we're all on all night.
Yeah.
No, I'm not being on all night. No.
You're
Honestly-
never on all night, and we're okay with that, you know?
honestly, I think I might jump off and come back. I made a plan to go late night Walmart hit trip before they close at 11. I got to pick up a few things, get a couple gift cards, and get them done
For
before
sure.
my kid comes in the morning. So, actually, I am going to pop off. I appreciate it, guys. I'll be
Anytime.
back
You got the
I
link
can.
if you want to jump back.
Good
Yeah,
luck, Ben.
sure.
Good luck.
All right, guys.
Happy
Thank you.
hunting.
Nope.
Take care.
You do.
I'm home by myself. I'm going to go pop off. I'll see you guys.
Happy hunting, my friend.
Yeah. All right. Later, guys.
Does anyone have to shop? I don't want to say anyone. I'm done.
I
Does anyone
finished
else?
everything today.
I finished everything.
Finally
this morning.
finished it all today. I'm like, this is good enough. I'm good. I'm not going to stress myself anymore.
I need a few food items, but that's it.
That's
I
what I
do
ended up
have
going
to-
for today. Was the last minute food items.
I've got to make some online orders still, but it's not stuff that, like, one thing is something that I've got to order and print off, and then the other thing I just got to order and have it sent out. But
Ed, are you dropping the presents off as you head straight down to that shithole you're moving to? I mean Columbus.
Why would I be moving to Columbus on a Christmas day?
I don't know.
I will say this.
I'm coming to Michigan on Christmas Day.
Oh,
to hang
cool.
out with my boy Lawrence.
Oh, cool.
So,
He's moving in. He's just going to show up with all of his stuff and
Right.
say, I got these Christmas presents, and just start putting
right.
them on. I got to say, as working in the moving industry, like, that was the one plus thing about it. Like, a lot of times we could take off like the week before Christmas till after New Year's because nobody really wants to move during the holiday. Like, you would not miss a job.
I can
And
tell you
if
this.
something popped up, they'd call you.
I can tell you this, and Lawrence might be able to do a test to this. But when I was a young guy, of course, when you're young, right, you move all over the place, especially when you're in the army, right? Oz, you bounce from one place to the next, right? But you got a duffel
Always.
bag and a backpack, and you're rolling, right? So I did that when I met my ex-wife. We moved a couple times to different apartments, just trying to find the right place. And then we finally got our house. We lived there for 23 years before we got separated. And before that, I was like, I never want to move again. And since then, I've moved like 3 times, and now I'm moving again. I do not want to move again.
I got to tell you, I have a lot more fun moving other people than myself.
Exactly.
I've
right?
moved
Yeah.
around so much, you just want to settle and stop it. But,
Yeah.
and then the longer you stay in one place and you
Or-
acquire more stuff, the
Oh, yeah.
less you really want to move because you've got to move all of that stuff.
That's what I've been doing this week,
So-
is taking an inventory on what I can.
After
actually
looking
live
at
without.
resting bitch face Steelheart,
Can we get it? I don't know if it's going
I don't know if it's gonna go, but
to. Yeah.
She looks
it's
like
not
a
doing
Karen.
so hot, is it? Hang on.
It's Karen.
She looks like a mean secretary from the 40s or something.
Yeah.
I know, right? I was just thinking it's more like resting bitch face.
Well, folks, we found out why the Karens started popping up looking the way they did halfway through the 90s into the 2000s.
That's right.
I think it's funny how many people will call in and their name's Karen. And it's funny how many of them are like so nice and even keeled to talk to. But then, like the mean, rude ones, none of them are ever named Karen.
This is one of those times where I'm glad I didn't pay full price for it.
Well, it was
Jim.
there was a huge
guys.
uproar from Karens when that whole thing was going on. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
The Karens
Oh,
were
yeah.
actually trying to start an organization.
Unionize the Karens.
What's up, Jim?
Oh, look at Largo.
Nothing but dealing with
You got
outlaws
those,
and in-laws.
Got Guatemalan elves working on your productions?
Oh man, I wish. No, I've got a house full of my wife's relatives who came to spend Christmas, so I'm hiding in the lair.
You
There
say
you go,
spend
man.
Christmas like the whole weekend of Christmas?
Yeah,
Oh, you better get a lock on that door.
Come hang out at the clubhouse, brother.
exactly. So, cheers.
Agreed, my friend. Agreed. See, it's well, like, we all need this space. We all need this hangout to just be us and get away from the mess.
That's it. I've been inspired by Ed and some of the other Axis of Awesome guys. I've been working on a story idea for AT-76. So I broke out Dr. Evil,
Dr. Evil.
Nice.
the original.
You're
Accept no
right.
substitutes.
Not the Mike Myers.
Not the Mike Myers. So yeah, this is having
Is
some
that the
fun with
Dr.
that.
Evil that came with the sandals?
Yes, well, they've made boots on this version, but he's got kind of like the Nehru sandal
Oh,
over boot.
Yeah, he's got it over it.
He's totally doing the tourist thing. So
So is that like superheroes with their underoos over their pants?
Yes.
I guess so. He's an alien, so maybe he's got a different fashion sense.
That's Adam.
Well, a bad guy named Dr. Evil's got to, have his own fashion sense, right? I mean,
That's
He
right.
clearly doesn't care what anybody else thinks.
that's right.
He came up with that lame name. He does not give a
Right.
fuck.
I mean, he's wearing dishwashing gloves, so
That's true.
Pretty much.
And his brain's
Actually,
outside his skull.
See, I
yeah,
like
and he's got
as the night
he's got
goes
pop
on.
and swap brains. He's actually came with like 3 different brains. So if you want him to have his evil, really evil, or absolutely evil brain, you can swap them out. They come in different.
I've had
colors.
coworkers like that. Yeah.
Did he come with an Abby something brain?
Abby normal. Yes, there is an Abby normal. Indeed.
What's up, Johnny?
I'm trying to. So I'll have to figure out how to work that into the photo story of how he swaps brains, or maybe just brain changes colors when he gets irritated with his henchmen.
Hey, there you go. That'd be cool. So yeah, we're
Be
getting
like get a bed and have like an Igor character help him take his brain in and out.
there you go.
Make
We
it
got the
even more
late
evil.
crew rolling in here. Highly articulated. Adam has joined us. Tony's Figs is also joining in. And we've got Johnny Reno. See, now it's a party, right? As the night goes on, the crowd gets bigger. It's phenomenal.
10:47. It's pretty early, actually. Wow.
Well, yeah, actually, it is kind of early, even over
Is it
here.
really?
It's still
Oh, yeah.
before midnight, surprisingly.
It seems like we've been on a long time too, for some reason.
Right.
Because we took so long opening up our Jacob Marley's and just, man, that figure is great looking.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, he's amazing.
I've been trying to figure out how to justify it, but it's like I got nowhere to really put Jacob Marley unless I have him getting captured by the Ghostbusters, maybe. But
There you go.
Really
But
fit.
here's my thing, right? How many other Victorian era toys do you have?
well, I do have an old Victoria's Secrets catalog. Does that count?
Yeah, no.
No.
Victorian.
sorry.
It depends on how you use it, if it's a toy or not.
Yeah, true enough.
Exactly.
True enough.
Indeed.
Well, it's sold out now, so you can't get it. That's how I justify things that I want, but I'm not sure I want. I just wait and wait and wait. Like, oh, it's sold out. I guess I can't get it now.
I guarantee somebody will be able to manage to
sold
get
out.
one.
Well,
I'm sure there's somebody running around with some extras. There always is.
it says in there that the Ghost of Christmas will haunt you again, so I'm hoping they make more of them. But
Yeah.
I really like
yeah.
that Victorian style figure that Mezco just put out too, with the ram head, the goat head, or
Right?
the back.
That
whatever
one's
it is.
nice.
Yeah.
That one is awesome looking.
And Mezcos just have such a different feel.
Oh, I love Mezcos.
I mean, they are worrisome that you might break a joint and you can't see if something's starting to break underneath
Right.
Yeah.
cloth goods. But for the most part, both the ones that I have, they move so smoothly that you don't have that feel like classified.
You know, as long as you're
Well,
not
with
wrenching on
roadblock,
the
at least
joint
you
or
can
something,
see
they're
the
not gonna break.
shoulders and the elbows, and you can't see the legs, but
That
But they-
Mezco
you
Scarlet
can't see
Spider.
jack. I always worry about how far I'm pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just move so smoothly that you just
Right.
they don't
They're a
feel
lot
like
like
there's any
Mofex.
tension.
They feel a lot like the Mofex as far as the way the joints move.
You know what?
And-
That's what I was thinking. I was getting Mezco confused with Mofex, but that Mofex Scarlet Spider is one of the. Again, it's probably like one of the less detailed Spider-Mans because like the original Scarlet Spider suit is just all red, and then it's got that blue hoodie over it.
Yeah.
But there's just something about that simplicity to me that I love about that costume. And that figure is one of my all-time favorite figures.
Rebel 10 Customs did an awesome 112 scale hoodie and cloth with the wired hood and all that. Man, that thing is gorgeous.
Well, Tony's been having a good night.
Tired as hell and full of sangria. Well, could be worse things.
And Adam has given you a big shout out, Radnom, saying he watched your short to figure out how to put magnets into a plane. And now he needs to build his 4-year-old son for his 4-year-old son.
Oh, sweet.
Right?
I don't see that chat, but
I pulled it
there
up
is.
on
I
the
got you.
screen.
Got you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's your page is such a cool resource to figure out how to do a lot of different things. Again, it boils right down to that creativity within the community and all these different projects that people are working on.
Magnets
We all
are
learn from each
wonderful
other, man.
thing in construction.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Allows you to break everything down a lot easier, put things up easier. It makes it modular so much nicer.
Right.
I agree with speaking moistly. I'd love to see a Victorian or Edwardian steampunk line. That would be really cool.
That would be cool.
Yes. That would
I mean,
be really
I guess the Father Christmas figure is technically Victorian,
right.
technically.
kind of, right?
Yeah.
He is. Now, underneath of his robes, though, he's just got like the 2.0 body butt, which actually Aaron was showing off earlier with his elf that he got.
Yeah.
So it's that same body underneath the robes, but I mean, really, you're going to have him in the robes. So
I may or may not, if time allows, do something like this for him.
Nice.
oh, let me know if you're going to do that.
What
Because
is that? I
would
can't even
look
see it right now.
great, especially with the
Oh yeah.
the Naughty or Nice reindeers.
Oh,
I have.
yeah, I don't have that.
Well, they don't come out
Okay.
till next year.
Yeah, no, those actually probably the year after it was looking like they were saying 2025, but they've been picking up the pace, so we'll probably see them next year.
I have the figure of myself now.
Yes.
Right? You've got this one with the dark brown beard. I've still got to open him tonight, so he's coming.
You gonna build the sled out of foam, or are you gonna build it out of laser cut wood?
So I did a little mock-up in foam, and I was thinking about doing it, and I was like, man, screw this. I'm going to laser cut it. I do like to do things in foam because it's more accessible for other people who want to follow along and don't have a dang laser cutter, because not many people do. But
right,
just the structure of it and the way to get it all even and to make it look good, I think it's just going to
You could print out some nice looking skis though too with the laser cutter.
Sure can.
You could also do the exterior with the laser cut pieces and then do the interior with the foam.
Yeah, and what I'll do is I can't stand the joints that those tabs on when people make laser cut stuff. So what I might do is I'll cover all that with foam trim pieces around it on the edging. I actually have a little house here I was experimenting with. I designed it in
nice.
Inkscape. Just a little joint, but
nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's how you got to start it, right? You got to do the practice and then see if it works, and then you go from there. It opens up more possibilities to what you can do.
Is that house pretty good in scale with your little train set, Radon?
I didn't think about that, but no. House is bigger.
House is big.
So I'm glad I didn't pay full price for this because that is snapping off.
Oh wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Not okay.
Lasted approximately, what was it, 20 minutes?
Ooh. It looked like a pretty weak joint. So I'm assuming that was not just a you problem.
No, that's a you can tell that they don't have, there's just not enough surface area there.
Yeah.
Adam said Thanos ran out of AOL cards.
Oh yeah. I pulled that up before. He agreed. He said he finally ran out.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. You had to scour the neighborhood, get the internet time.
That's right.
Gaz, Executive Replicas is doing Commander Cody. I've seen that up for pre-order.
Nice.
The old Rocket Man.
I would definitely love to get some new Shadow figures. Like we had that.
Shadow looks great.
This.
Oh,
I've got 2 of them, and I haven't opened up either one.
Hopefully, we can eventually expect a game again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled a Lawrence on that Mezco Shadow. I waited until, it's like, I really
so
want
did
it, but it's probably sold out because that's a lot of money.
I think Jason had up on his Instagram that they finally have the paper comics available.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested in that stuff.
Hey, I wouldn't mind the paper ones, but I got the digital.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. Is that all there is out now, or do they have any more?
Adam is the one to ask about that to see if there's any
Adam's
more.
the one,
I haven't checked. I just kind of wait for him to mention that something's come up, and then I'll go grab it.
I mean, the story was decent. I like the world building. It's pretty good.
I love it. That's the kind of stuff that I feel like more like. I just like that extra world building element. Savage Crucible's kind of gotten in with a little starter mini comic. Yep, just the 4 so far. So we're still good.
Yep. Wilhelm's got me excited about Delta 17. They're also going to be launching a comic to go with the new figures sometime next year.
Yep,
So
we're going to have Delta 17 comics, which is going to be phenomenal. Okay, 5 is done, but not out yet.
Okay.
Oz, we need to get Ken hooked up with Helidope. Get some Delta 17 into Helidope.
I was mentioning it to him today. Did hear some good news. I'm not able to say.
That's fine.
I don't know if I'm able to say. Ken, if he's still watching, will let me know. But very, very soon, we're going to be.
I don't. He didn't say anything to me about it being a secret. I know what you're talking about.
Well, there's another chat that we're in a group chat, and he was mentioning some things today.
Yeah. He said they moved the date.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
I mean, from what I understood, it's just like they don't want because people already know what it is, but they it was that they didn't. Again, I think he should be able to get the first review out. It's his channel. It's his.
Of course.
And he even told me, he's like, you could drop it like a half hour before mine. I'm like, no, dude, it's your project, man. Like,
right, this is yours.
Yeah,
I wasn't even going to bring up or do anything about him until Steve had said Friday night. Basically, they were like, yeah, it was okay. Because Steve came and showed them off, and they gave permission. So I was like, all right, then. Well, shoot, I want to open these bad boys tomorrow. Because I was holding off. I was going to open them on video.
I was going to say, Will's got a couple of them as well, and he's just been chomping at the bit to do something with them. I know, but he's like, we'll wait until Ken gives us the, all clear.
Right.
But we're going to have Ken.
It was awesome with Ken and Steve doing it last week.
Yeah. Ken and Steve are going to be on Wilhelm's channel first week of January, around the 7th, I think. So we'll pick their brains about a Helidope connection when we see them.
Well, I'm going to try and get him on the 6th then.
Okay.
They'll both
it's not a competition, Larry.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
Larry, why don't you go back onto your island?
Oh,
He doesn't
that's
have.
mean.
Hey,
He doesn't have
they
access
have-
to his
do they
island
have
currently.
islands?
What you talking about?
They have islands in Ohio.
No,
Islands of toxic
the
waste. I
island
think.
took his toys.
Sorry, Michigan's a peninsula, not an island.
yeah, we have two peninsulas actually.
That's right, lower and upper.
Yep.
I dated a girl from the Upper Peninsula for a while.
She have hairy legs.
No, she was actually pretty gorgeous.
She went swimming at one of the lakes that had a third eye.
I just assume they have hairy legs because it is cold as hell up there. And
You had to shave her down and teach her to speak.
Whoa.
Do you know what that's from? Anyone know what that's from?
Yeah.
Goonie Goo Goo?
I'm not getting it.
What?
Eddie
Like
Murphy.
the
Eddie Murphy
yes.
Raw, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Eddie Murphy Raw. Yep.
Okay.
Eddie, I want half.
Okay.
Oh wait, Ray's mentioned in another one here. How about some John Carter toys? Not
Yeah.
from the movie.
Not the Disney movie, John Carter, but
I just watched that again the other night.
Classic
It's
John
such
Carter
a
would
good
be great.
movie.
The movie's
know-
not bad. I enjoyed the
It's a
movie.
shame it didn't do better because I love that movie.
I didn't think
it's
it was
not,
bad.
it's not a bad movie. It's just not.
It's not exactly in line with the John Carter stories.
Yeah.
And I can take it as its own separate media and enjoy it because, you know, I don't have something does not have to be exactly what it's like in another form of media to enjoy it.
Can't be usually.
No, it really can't. But it's just a shame. Like it seems like whatever movie that actor is doing, what's his name? Tyler Kitsch or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tyler Kitsch. Yep.
Like no matter what role he gets in a movie, because he himself is actually a really good actor, just
Yeah,
get
tanks.
dumped
Movie
on.
tanks.
Yeah, the only thing he ever did that was good was the Friday Night Lights.
Right,
That
the
was a TV
series
show.
where like fell in love with him in that series. He's just great.
And it's
Did
not
anyone-
him. Every movie he's been in is just tanks.
It's
That's
just-
sad.
I was gonna say,
He's got a
did
bad
have
rap.
a good role in the what was it called? The one on Amazon, based on the
Oh,
just one right out of my head. The Terminal List. He played the villain in that. Well,
Oh,
kind of.
I gotta check that out then because I've been going through like I just finished what they have up of. I just finished Jack Ryan, and
Grant's good.
then I was watching. I just finished up Reacher today. What they have out right now for the second season.
Richard's so good.
I love
Oh man. Like when they were talking about live action He-Man, I was like, this guy needs to be He-Man because he's like the only guy out here right now that'd be built
They,
for the
they
role.
almost cast that big bastard as Batman. Can you imagine
Yeah,
him being Batman?
they're talking about it because he put it out there that he wants to play it.
Yeah, he's too big for Batman.
The thing in Richard is you see this guy, and then people are like, "Oh yeah, I could pick a fight with this guy." I'm like,
He's
Who would-
actually
who-
not too big to be Batman. You figure the guy they just cast as Superman is 6'4". He's 6'3", so he's shorter than him.
Right?
Yeah, I
And the
think
comic
he's
book
just,
Superman 6'3" and Batman 6'2". So that inch difference would work.
Yeah, but
I'm
Superman-
gonna have to
Batman
watch
ain't
this
that
Rebel
bulky,
movie.
man. Batman
he
ain't
is.
that bulky.
Well, it depends on who's drawing him.
yeah, it depends on what iteration. When you think about the animated series, he's broad shouldered like him.
Oh,
He
yeah.
fits perfect.
Yeah, he is. He's built pretty decently. Like honestly, Ben Affleck bulked up to
Yes.
play Batman.
Yeah.
And it looked good. Like I'm sorry, like a lot of people get Batfleck some crap. I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
I think that looked good because he's human and he's bulking to just be muscle.
Right. To be
Then you see Superman and the guy is huge, but he's aesthetically built completely
Right.
symmetric, and it's Batman. You just assume he just needs to be muscle. He needs to be strong. He needs to be dropped on his back and have just muscle on his back to stop him and protect all his organs. Where Superman just needs to be aesthetically pleasing.
The only thing I
Right.
didn't like about Batfleck was his damn costume. The cowl was ridiculous.
I don't think it was any worse than Clooney's
We
or
don't
Christian
count those.
Bale's. I hated Christian Bale's.
Yeah.
Like
I really
I
like
liked
the Neil
those
Adams
movies.
era of Detective Comics, where Batman was more. He's a gymnast. He's a martial artist. He's kind of lean.
Right.
It'd be cool to
my
see
Batman.
somebody give us that look.
But
I don't
but
know
I
a good
think,
actor that could do that.
It
but see, I
seems
think
like
that's
they
more
tried to do that-
believable in a comic than in live action. Because live action, Batman's human. He's gonna get beat up. At least Iron Man, you can say he's in this big giant armored suit.
Well, he's in a
Oh,
giant tin can, right?
I heard they
even
are
though we
doing
know that he got
casting
bounced
call
around in
for
one.
Alpha Flight, Lawrence. You should go for Puck.
Puck.
I can go for Wolverine. I'm the exact same.
Yeah, but
specs.
Puck is more your speed. He's like a
Look,
gymnast.
all right. We know they don't care about the height of Wolverine
Got a
because
mustache.
Hugh Jackman's 6'2".
Right?
But that's like it seems like they were kind of physically going for like more comic accurate with Patterson or whatever, but like I don't know. I just don't like him in that role.
I was actually watching that before I came up. The dog
All
threw
right.
up
I'll be back, guys.
right before the car,
Right
the car
on.
scene.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
the car scene, then I'm gonna go up, and I'm sorry, right after the car scene, because I'm like, I want to watch the car scene, then I'm gonna go do this. Car scene finished. I paused it, and then I hear the, and I'm like, you son of a bitch! I didn't have enough time to grab him and move him over to the hardwood floor.
Yeah, the car scene was the best part of that movie, I think. Patterson's his Batman was okay. His Bruce Wayne is too emo, I think. It's like
Yeah,
It's very
I
emo.
like- yeah, I prefer Bruce to be, at
Well,
least
that-
giving the facade of being cool and collected,
Playing the
playboy kind of guy.
But you
That
know
was
what?
the Batman of the new era. That's the problem, right? They
But-
made it
but
so
I-
Batman would be liked by everybody else.
But when I was
Hmm.
watching it today, that first fight scene, like the whole opening scene where they're showing that signal go up and people are just like all the criminals are worried. I'm like, that's how it's portrayed in the comic and stuff, and in other iterations that you see. In that first scene where those jokers or whatever they are about to mug or kill the one guy, and he comes walking up. That's how you kind of see Batman. It's like he's not always like right into it, but he just comes walking through. Go on, Corey.
That was an awesome scene, though.
Corey is
walking out
in
of the dark.
agonizing pain right now.
You can't get
Ooh.
Corey started on Batman. He'll go
All right,
on for
kids.
7 hours.
I am going to bed. Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you all between now and
Hey, have a
then,
great weekend.
Merry Christmas,
weekend,
Aaron.
everyone. Family, brother.
Good night.
I
Happy
do not like that
Kwanzaa.
scene for the very reason that Batman is supposed to sneak. He's sneaky. He's in the shadows and stuff like that. The first time you hear from Batman, it's his motherfucking platform boots. Going clunk, 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 clunk. No, that's not right. No. You would never see him coming. That's the whole point. And then, he, like you said, he's emo. I don't like him in that role at all. Like,
Well, maybe
Well,
he
here's
says
the
those
thing,
guys
though.
weren't much of a threat. I don't know.
So- Nolan just sent his picture of his Father Christmas, the
Oh,
retail
nice, Nolan,
exclusive.
nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very cool.
And I'm loving the fact that they even took the time to paint the accessories different,
right?
right? Like that just really, really helps make it its own figure. It's not just they gave him new robes and they painted his beard brown. Like they retouched the accessories with it too to make it different, its own thing.
Yeah, it's a neat figure. No
For
doubt.
sure. Like I had the first one and it impressed the hell out of me. And then they were like, we're doing the second one. And I was like, I need that one too. And now, like I said, I have completed the Figure Obscura line. The Red Krampus was the last one that I didn't have. And now I've got this beautiful one. I played with Krampus's Boom Boom Hole the night before Christmas Eve. That happened live. You can tell he's wearing his tail.
So to have a-
How many pins you got left to get, Oz, for the Figure Obscura?
Just about all of them. The only one I have is the Red Death. Missed out on the Jake Marley. I know Jess said he's going to be trying to help and see if they got any at Zolicon for me. Because when we were ordering the Jacob Marley and they had a bunch of the pins come back up, they also re-released the mug for the Headless Horseman. So I told Aaron, I was like, grab the Headless Horseman thing. And as he was checking out, they sold out of the Headless Horseman mug.
Well, keep an eye out for them because those when at PowerCon they had all the pins. They had.
I know, and I was just so worried about making sure I grabbed the figures. I skipped over the pins, and now I'm kicking myself for it because that was the perfect opportunity to grab them.
Yeah.
So then I was like, oh, do they still have? And then it was like I refreshed and they were sold out of the pins. But I really, really want the Jacob Marley pin too because that was glow in the dark. I didn't realize that at first.
So you say you have a complete figure obscura. Do you consider having? Do you have to have both the Headless Horseman then? Do you consider it complete? I'm just asking out.
For me, that's what I'm. For me, yes, I'm saying that is complete. I have the original. I've got the retail variant. I have the retail variant of all the figures. I've got black and red Krampus. I've got the red and the green Father Christmas. I have the red and the green Headless Horseman. I've got Monkey King. Now I've got Jacob Marley. Also got the Red Death. And they already showed off that it was version 1 and both version 1 of the Monkey King and the Red Death. So we know we're going to get version 2 of that probably in the next year. So, if I can say that I've completed 1 out of the 3 current Headless Horseman lines coming, I'm feeling pretty good about that. But it's a lot easier when it's just 1 figure versus a whole wave.
So what Speaking Moistly just said there about Batman, that is why I believe, for the most part, DC animated series work better than their live action.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're all overpowered. Batman is human, yet, you have Darkseid who considers him more of a threat than anyone else, even though he's by far the least powerful. And Batman can do more in an animated version than what he can in live action because it's just unbelievable.
Hey guys, how's it
He was
going?
doing what you see there.
Good to see you, Joe. And again, sir, thank you. You were the one that helped get me that last elusive. Now, mind you, he was still available, so I wasn't too worried about not being able to get him at retail, but Joe managed to help me out, which is even better. Means something more getting it from Joe than it does just getting it at retail.
Right.
Very cool.
Well, I always, especially with the figure obscuras, when they come out, I always get a bunch of ideas for customs. So I buy more figures than I need, but I also have very little free time and never get around to doing the customs. So after a while, I'm like, kind of lose the enthusiasm. So when somebody needs help, I definitely don't mind jumping in and helping out when I can.
Definitely appreciate it, brother. And a lot of times with the figure obscura, sometimes that's like when they debut certain parts too. So like it's, that's like your first crack. Like here with having Jacob Marley now, like this is our first crack at this coat, these arms, the boots, the new boots for that. Like that's our first crack at that. So you got to get a couple of them if you want to start doing these customs. I know we've seen a lot of like pirate stuff popping up in the Cabal with this, which is really cool.
Which one?
To see more of it.
Yeah, what I'm excited for that Cosmic Bounty Hunter, the guy with the lizard head. I think Novian Lean, something like that. I want to paint the coat and put that on him with that body, with that armored, with the armor over the cloth body that he has. I think that would be a pretty slick combo. So every time a figure obscura comes out, I get excited for some type of customs that I want to do.
Well,
with them for sure.
We didn't show off, and we didn't say what the secret inside the safe was. I only showed that there was an empty safe. But that new piece that came in the safe, oh man, so many different. I mean, I've already seen a couple of really cool customs in the Cabal with it. I can't wait to see
Yeah,
what more
yeah.
people do with it.
I'm now that that's been released, I'll try not to spoil it, but I want to say that piece makes me think there might be a Three Musketeers figure obscura coming in the future.
I said the same
Right?
thing, Joe. Yep.
Did you?
When I
Okay,
saw
great.
Yeah, I did.
when I saw
said it in
Jacob
the
Marley,
chat earlier.
it was like
Right
several
on.
of the things I was saying was we're probably going to see some Treasure Island figure obscura now because it's a more literary line. So
Yep.
like they're going to books. Treasure
Right.
Island, and I mentioned Three Musketeers, Count of Monte Cristo, like lot of really cool directions you can go now.
I'd
Yeah,
love to see him
yeah.
do some Penny Dreadful type stuff, like maybe a Spring Hill
Oh
Jack.
yeah.
That would be
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Oh, Spring Hill
totally
Jack
fit
would
that
be
line.
really cool. Oh man. Right? When are we gonna get a
Yeah.
Jersey Devil too? Why not? Just throwing
Yeah.
that out there.
That'd be good
So
too.
Yeah,
this is an interesting comment from Speaking Moistly, saying he ordered Father Christmas at the same time he ordered Jacob Marley, got Jacob fast, still waiting for Santa.
Well, Santa's busy this time of year.
from
That's right.
from a retailer or
No,
I
no,
don't even have
he
that chat.
that was when Four Horsemen put the original Father Christmas back up when they were selling Jacob Marley.
Oh, gotcha.
At least that's what I'm
gotcha.
assuming he meant by that.
Yes, I forgot that
mentioned
the
that, for
original
sure.
Father Christmas went back up with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Gulliver would be fun too.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And then you could do ogre scale Gulliver.
Yeah.
You could do Gulliver with Jacob Marley, basically
Oh man.
the way he's built right now with just a different head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about a Baron Munchausen too?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh man. Phenomenal. See, like it's just there's so many cool toy lines that come from some more Victorian era styled clothing.
That's one of the fun things with Figure Obscura too, is that there's so many things that it could be that
Mhm.
when they do the reveals, you know, especially the way they do them, they're like, hey, there'll be a figure for sale tomorrow. You know, we're not going to tell you what it is, but you'll want to buy it. You know,
It's the good and bad of it too, because like, you know, Aaron will tell you, I was like, they dropped the thing on Friday, like we're dropping a figure tomorrow. And it's an off pay week for me, and I'm like, are you kidding? And it's this time of the year, so I was like, immediately just I messaged Aaron. I was like, can you help me get this tomorrow, please? You know, and I hate to be, you know, asking for that, but at the same point in time, I had no choice. But
yeah.
and then they just
you don't wanna
blew
miss
my
out.
expectation. Right?
Right.
No, you can't. You really can't with these. Like these, the FOMO hits harder than most. But
Yes, I do like now though that they are doing a second drop. This is the second time in a row that they've done a second drop a week later, which I think is fantastic to give people. You get that surprise drop, you know, and that's the fun of it. But then a week
Right.
later, maybe after your payday, you get another shot at it, which I think is.
I couldn't guarantee they were going to do that second drop, so I had to do that more again. That FOMO, but
Yeah,
one
I
thing
kind of
is
jokingly tell. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Us.
no. Go ahead, Joe.
I was just going to say, I jokingly tell people, beg, borrow, or steal, you know, at least get one.
Right.
Because most of the time, especially people that aren't familiar with product from the Four Horsemen, it usually only takes one figure to get them kind of hooked, you know. So
It's what they say, and honestly, it's
You've seen that a couple of times.
pretty. I'm not going to take the heat for anybody. Okay, yeah, I am. Whatever. You know,
Right.
beginning of this year, or it was actually this time last year is when we started Legion's class, and from within this community, there were a lot of people who weren't really into it. They were admiring it from afar, kind of like how I was, and then I got that Headless Horseman, and I did that unboxing. And then it was like we immediately set up the next week to talk more about Mythic Legions, because just that was enough to inspire me to be like, all right, I want to know more about this line. So I knew Jesse was big into it, Sean being big into it, Brick, him being into it a little bit more, and then Eldor. And then it was like, okay, well, let's go forward with this a little bit more and let's develop this class kind of thing so that we can discuss it over several shows and get in depth. And then from that, everybody who was watching, like so many more people were like, yeah, Oz, this is all your fault now. You know, like I had to buy one. And then I'm like getting other people. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? So-and-so is going to get this or so-and-so is going to get this now. And that's just really where it's went. And I'm not like upset. Like I'm really, really enjoying all this. Ooh. Thanos, that picture you just sent, I don't know if you want me to share this or if that's something you're going to post. I'm going to let that be for a minute. Yeah.
Some of these other guys in the chat are giving me some ideas, thinking
Ask
about
yourself-
Time Bandits. I'm looking
ask
at those
yourself-
goblin figures. I'm like, those goblin
need to-
figures would be the right scale.
Oz, you have to ask yourself first, can you share it?
Well, yes.
Not if he's okay with it. Can I share this?
This I guarantee I can, because he was holding off something earlier on stream. Once we got open the Marley, he was showing off something way racier than what this picture is.
Wait, I just want everyone to have a chance to stop sharing it to their channel, just in case this.
Yeah. Like everybody can
Well,
before we put it out.
I was watching Saturday Day Live earlier, and they were showing old toy
Yeah.
commercials, and YouTube shut them down. Like,
Yep.
actually,
Wow.
it ended their stream. Yeah.
So lame.
Because there's a way
Yeah.
you can do that and get away with it. If you do
gotta
things
modify
like
the picture a certain amount and all this other nonsense.
putting it
So
in
many
the
seconds.
Right.
frame of a TV works.
Yep.
You know, stuff like that. There's ways you can get around it. I love this right here. Jack the Ripper or Sherlock Holmes. Like Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee. First off, like I don't talk about my government name much, but Christopher Lee is my first and middle name. And I was named from the actor. My dad proudly told me that story several times because I was almost the third, but my dad didn't want that because he was like, yeah, people hear the third and they think that means money. And I'm really glad that he didn't call me that because it definitely not with this hobby, especially.
Christopher Lee was a
better
Lord of the
have
Rings
money
nut.
Yeah.
I was
At least it
born a
wasn't-
third. I have
yeah.
no money. I'm
See,
just
we're
saying.
just
You have money. It's just
smashing
all in
those
toys.
barriers.
Well, that's true, Joe.
Ed, I
Right?
thought you were born a coal miner's daughter.
What's that? You thought I was born a coal miner's daughter?
I did.
Yeah. I was born a third.
There we go.
Born to a factory worker and a store owner.
I'm liking this too. Sweeney Todd.
Oh yeah.
I-
The butcher.
Right?
I don't know. I don't know if they'll go the mass murder direction. I mean, those are appealing ideas for figures. I just don't know if the Horsemen are going to do it. You know,
They may not, but that's
Like-
why we
like
have such an
Jack
amazing
the Ripper or
community.
Sweeney Todd. Yeah. Just because this line, Figure Obscura, is marketed a little bit more mass appeal than
Yep.
like
Right.
Mythics or Cosmics, they might hold off on stuff like that. Yeah.
That bear
Even though
reminds me
Krampus
of
does like beat children, so maybe
that bear reminds me of
Only the bad.
Golden Compass. You
Right?
Remember the Golden Compass movie? Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Oh,
obviously
yeah,
there's other battle bears, but there's some cool. I mean, that
That's-
movie was but the visuals in it were really good. There's some cool vibes in it
Yes.
visually.
Yes, and
Yeah,
I would
the idea
expect
of the-
knowing the.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say the aeronaut Hornsby. I loved his flying contraption, and it's Sam Elliott. So
Yeah, Stardust.
Right.
the freaking airship with Robert De Niro. The airship was cool.
Yeah.
The whole like vibe of it was cool.
Yeah.
Right?
There was
Well,
a bunch
those
of movies
bears-
out during that
That's what I
time that
love.
based off of books that the movies were but
Yeah.
the visuals and stuff were incredible.
Yeah.
Right. And with those bears, I would expect, knowing the Legions community, a lot of 3D printers are going to be coming out with different heads, polar bear
Oh, man.
heads. And
I'm
I'm
sure
really
Normal
hoping
Bear
somebody will do
Customers
an
already
owl
probably
bear.
has one.
right.
I was gonna say I've already seen like people like just doing paint apps over the existing pictures and
Right.
doing like a panda bear look and a polar bear look on it. So yeah, and then people are, once they get them in hand and can get direct measurements, they're going to be 3D printing armor and stuff like that, so we can see something like Golden Compass.
Well,
What was the,
Hasbro's owl
what
bear
was
was pretty cool, but I want a Legion's owl bear.
Yeah. What was the one on the Rumpelmints label? It's like a polar bear and a warrior chick. I want to see somebody do that. That would be cool.
God.
Oh, we'll
Rumpelmans
definitely be getting some
One
stuff.
of those. I had a bad episode with grasshoppers when I was about 22, and I never drank Rumpelmints again.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grasshopper is
Jägermeister
a
has an
dangerous
effect.
drink.
I was pretty much used to drinking beer at the time mostly. I just downed, I don't know how many grasshoppers. It was too many. But there was green puke and me throwing my money on some lady's lawn when I thought I don't know, it's a bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
I had a
All right.
similar experience with Rumpelmints. I stopped I was probably about 23 because I was in the Army. I went into a bar, I asked for a snake bite, which is Yukon Jack with lime juice on top.
Mhm.
It's just a shot. Asked the bartender. She's like, "Oh yeah, I know how to make one." And it ended up being like Rumpelmints and something. I shot that down after drinking way too much for the whole, the last 12 hours. As soon as I hit that sweet Rumpelmints, man, it was just to the toilet.
Something about puking the Rumpelmint flavor makes you never, ever, ever want. I mean, I puked plenty when I used to drink, but that, nope, done.
It's a rough experience.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
When
Thanos gave me permission to share.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Nice.
Right?
I did want to tag on real quick to the drinking discussion. When I did drink, which I do not at all now, but I had a personal rule not to drink any alcohol that tasted good because I could never remember how much I drank. When I drank whiskey like Jack Daniels or Jim Beam, I knew exactly how many shots I had taken.
Yeah.
I remembered every one. But any alcohol that tasted good, I'd feel fine and stand up and be like, "Uh-oh, I think I had too much."
In my days, it wasn't trying to remember how many drinks I had. That was actually the easy part because I would just go look at how many bottles were empty. Because, I mean, I've said it plenty of times. Recovering alcoholic, have been sober for 13 years. And at the end of a single night, there would be multiple fifths of Jameson sitting next to me. I love my Jameson. Absolutely love it.
You see, Thanos said, I can't do Jaeger anymore. I only drank Jägermeister one time, and the alcohol content was so low, I just kept drinking it, and I couldn't feel anything. Then I fell asleep and woke up with a hangover. And I was like, this stuff is awful. Like, I never drink it again.
I used to drink quite a bit of Jaeger in my early 20s, and it was. I would drink like the whole tall bottle sometimes by myself. If you froze it, it tastes okay, but if it was like not frozen, you couldn't even drink that crap. But
I had
Right.
That's why we used to just shoot the wild turkey because you could taste it. That tough stuff tasted like gasoline, and you just
it did.
Yeah.
couple shots, you've been
Degreased.
drinking.
You degrease your engine with that regularly.
Everclear was the one for us. Grain alcohol.
Ever.
Oh God,
Well,
yeah.
because then you just mix it with whatever, right?
Grape Jello, grape Kool-Aid.
you know what's wild is he seems pretty mild mannered, but I know he's got to be a maniac, and that's Black Knight on Hella Dope Toys because he's like 40 something and he's drinking Steel Reserve, dude. That is like Brillo pads on your intestines. When I mean, it feels ridiculous after drinking a lot of that stuff. So
Hey,
I don't
man,
know,
look.
man. He's like Diesel or something.
Look,
Yeah, and he pounded down hot wings. Yeah, while he was drinking Steel Reserve
Yeah.
that one night.
if you want to get messed up, you will drink some malt liquor, no matter how terrible it tastes.
Yeah.
Cobra, Steel Reserve, it does not matter. Colt 45. You will drink Mad Dog 2020 because
Steel Reserve is
Mad
rough
Dog
though, man.
2020.
It's like 8% or something. It's stronger than most any other beer, pretty much. But I mean,
Yep.
what's-
you will drink your Mad Dog because it's dirt cheap and
God,
it
Mad
actually
Dog.
doesn't taste too bad and can be mixed with most other things.
Thunderbird, man.
Oof. Oof.
Night
Hey,
Train.
Thunderbird.
Yeah, those are rough.
Ripple.
Night Train.
Oh,
That was the
Yeah.
best drunk
Wine.
I ever had, I think, was Night Train.
it wasn't as cheap, but kind of similar. I went on a Rianiti Lambrusco kick for like 2 years, and my lips were stained purple like all the time. Yeah.
So can
Power
I change,
to you, Ray.
can I change the subject for a minute?
No,
We should because
sure.
I'm getting really thirsty.
I'm not because I'm sober for 14 years also, but go
we got our
ahead.
coffee now, Oz.
What's
up, Lauren?
What camera are you guys using? What type of cameras are you guys using?
My laptop.
My
I
laptop.
just put it out there. I'm not using a good camera at all. It's my
Okay.
laptop.
I'm using a laptop cam, which is a MacBook, and I'm also using a Sony ZV-1 for the overhead shot, which does pretty good with focus in the shots.
I have an external razor.
An external razor.
That's the name of the camera. It's a razor.
Where'd you get it at?
I've got a Microsoft HD. I don't know the exact nomenclature, but it works okay.
Because no offense to anyone here, Ed and Largo, you guys look the best. So
Well, thank you, Lawrence.
mine looks awful, and I know like
Well,
glare, the shine.
My
So I'm
lighting
looking-
is terrible because I'm shining it down on a workpiece,
Yeah.
so it's like lighted for that, not for me. But yeah,
well, yeah, and kind of similar here. Like it's not a true ring light, but it's this. Like I can put my hand over it, and you can see where my good light's coming from, because the other light I have is a ceiling light that's behind.
dude, you're
me.
like the boss and Inspector Gadget right now. You're so dark. You're like in the shadows, so you're cool. Don't
Yeah.
even worry about it.
Yeah. That's why I always adjust this one slightly so that it's over
Well,
me.
I
But I
have
should be getting better light.
I have 2 ring lights, but I have no idea what type of camera that I have. I just bought it off Amazon when I started doing this, and you can see obviously there's a lot of glare to me. It looks like I'm sweating, and I'm not.
Yeah.
Or I have a very oily face. But I'm like, all right, like if I show something on camera, like nobody can see it, and everyone else like they'll show their phone, and I'm like, if I try that, it's just a big blur. So I was just wondering if anyone like if there's any specific one
Well,
that you
you
guys
can-
are using.
Yeah, man, check out
You can
this.
be
Look
too
how good
bright,
that is, dude.
too.
Here, we'll actually give you
Um,
solo
Very
layout
nice.
there, Radna. Oh, I love that wreath. Where did you?
Yeah,
is
that
that
was-
something you picked up, or did you make that?
I bought that on Amazon, and here you can get a better look at Larry while we're doing this. But you
There
can see
we
how quick
go.
the autofocus kind of tracks on it.
Yeah.
It does a
pretty
good
quick.
job.
Sony, good camera.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
have an external webcam that I will be hooking up, but I've got to get the layout rearranged before then because it's got a really wide angle shot, and I don't need you to see all the rest of
Well, yeah.
everything
I mean,
that's not on camera right now.
and I'm looking for something that
you,
will actually.
you
I
can wash
zoom
yourself
in.
out with bright lights too.
Yeah.
I know, like
Well, I have them
Yeah,
as dim
if I
as
can.
possible. Yeah, so I have all the lights off except for 2 ring lights that are as dimmed as possible on the lowest setting. And I'm just like, I'm super.
Are they pointed at you or are they bouncing off the wall?
They're pointing at me.
Bounce them off something. So like right now I got like lights on because I'm working, but like normally you'd want like this. You don't want this just shining on you because then
Right,
it's
that's
like,
what this looks crappy.
you want it bounced off something so you get it diffuses it a little bit, or even going through like
ambient light. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I got? Hold on. I have an actual diffuser that fits on a ring light. It doesn't work super great, but it fits over it and it'll diffuse the harsh light coming out of it a little bit. It's cheap,
Okay.
Amazon.
But also like Like I kind of like what they were saying. I don't have this set up to film this way. You know what I mean? Like normally I have this light on. I got a big light over there, a light here. It's the film here. What's here, not
Yeah.
so.
Normally I have that light on in the back, but it's so far back that it illuminates everything behind me. I'm fine with it. The more I
Hey
look at-
Lawrence, what was the difference when you live streamed Thursday and Monday? Because you looked fine there. You didn't look as sweaty as you do now. Like now your face looks like it's glowing.
Dog puke first.
Hold on.
The room light is off.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Right.
Hold on here.
You in your boxer shorts, dude?
Pants are always optional on here.
I know, I just don't like walking around.
He doesn't want everybody to know how short he is.
Yeah,
You
when
can
I
keep the
remodeled the
illusion
layer,
on.
I put some really good
No,
LED
no,
lights up. So that gives it really good lighting in here for.
Yeah.
That looks
for
a
the
lot
food.
better.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
good. Other than that
Yeah.
chaos
Yeah,
behind
you looked
What
fine
happened?
Thursday and Monday. That's what I was saying.
Oh, you guys can't look at this because this is the top 10 figures here. Not
Yeah,
the
see
top
them
Throw them
anyway.
up on a solo layout and spoil the whole thing.
Listen, when I decided to move the desk so I would have more space, it was like, yeah, I'm gung ho to go. And then an hour or two into it, you sit down and you're like, I don't want to do this. So it's been figuring out how I'm eventually going to. It doesn't help. I gotta have all this shit up here because, like I said, I had to move a lot of stuff for my Christmas decorations downstairs.
How many
Yeah,
times have you
honestly-
bumped your table, Lawrence?
What?
Yeah, that was funny, dude. I did
How many
actually
times did you
start
bump the
trying to
table?
clip that, but because when I saw
don't
that
have to
video,
clip
I
it.
said
Please clip
immediately we could make a blue tack commercial out of this video. Like immediately, it would be perfect.
His facial expression was priceless too.
Yeah.
Instant recognition of what I just had. What just happened?
So
I told you like when I like first off I had to watch it a few times. I'm like, did the camera freeze because I was that?
No, you
still
did.
for like 3 seconds, and I thought and I'm like, but when I hit that and I heard everything and I stopped, everything that went through my head is I got to do this all over again, and then I'm
Yeah.
just like, fuck it, I'm not.
roll with it.
Everyone,
No, just
everyone knows it. Everyone's done it.
right?
Anyone here
You
that's
ain't-
worked retail that's dropped like a pallet or something like that, or you
Yeah.
have like a stack of something, it just falls over on the floor, and you're
got
like,
told to stack the soda cans.
Yep.
And I do
God.
have to
Pick all
say,
stuff
well,
up on Amazon. It's a they call it museum wax or magician's wax. This is
Oh.
called
Yeah.
tacky wax, but it's just a clear, real easy to use wax. Just put a little bit on the bottom of the feet of your figures, and that has decreased the amount of high dives I've had off the shelves since I started putting that on there.
okay,
see,
so,
if you just
help.
splice that right after Larry's clip, it would look hysterical.
but here's the thing, and I explained this yesterday or the day before. I didn't have anything displayed. I just moved everything off of here and I just stood everything up. So it wasn't
Yeah.
like I had the display there. I just had all the figures stood up.
And
They
you had
weren't-
that one table that was sticking out a little bit that
Yeah.
probably clipped the chair,
So
because
there
I've
was-
done that.
Yeah, but like there was nothing in order. It wasn't like right now I have everything displayed so I could take the pictures, right? It wasn't like that. I had just moved the figures over, but they were all stood up. I just happened to hit it, and when they all went down, and I think the end of the ping at the end really just set it off. 'Cause I still don't know what the ping was. Nothing fell on the floor, but someone made a comment which I thought was awesome. And he's like, "That last ping was an accessory going into another dimension." And I was like,
Yeah.
whatever it is, I don't know what it is because I can't find it.
It's rock and roll done.
A subspace pocket opening up.
Yeah. But again, it wasn't like I had stuff set and displayed. I had just moved everything over so I could put the 3 hisses right here. But again, when I stopped, I was just like, I gotta do this all over again. But then I was like, fuck it, man. Every collector knows that sound.
We do. We
It was
know
a great
all.
video. I watched it twice just to see that expression on your face.
Yeah,
I've
good-
showed it
good
to other
candid
people too.
content, for sure.
It's been like every collector knows this.
You know, I put it out as
That's-
a short
That's how you make a viral video.
Well, I
That
did,
could
and I was
potentially-
thinking like that. That's something that I think even non-collectors they would know something like that. You know, like
They
not
Sure.
skipping over. But again, it did like every other short, like 500 views, and you're like,
Which,
man, if that
what you
one-
need to do, Lawrence, is sell that clip to Lawrence, or not Lawrence, Travis, for his Hexastack.
I thought about that too, Ed, but yeah, you're dead on with that.
So I did
What
want
are
to
you doing
highlight
with
some
your-
comments
Go ahead.
here real quick. Well Hung Banana Hammocks has said, "What is up, everyone? Merry Christmas Eve to the East Coast." And yes, for all of us here on the East Coast, it is
That's right.
officially Christmas Eve.
yes, it is.
And
Nice.
as we come down here, there was a couple more. Well, Eternian Ellipse, Sir Clifton's mentioning, "I went to the window and I see Eddie with a man in a blue suit chained up with a big red ribbon." Wait, what? Shitter's full. And Andrew Davis, who's joined in with the chat now, has said, "I'm going to Grinch everybody and come down their chimneys and take all the adult toys."
Adult toys.
And which adult toys are we talking about?
Yeah, we're talking
Don't
about.
take my wife; she'll be
You mean the
vexed.
adults toys or the adults adult toys?
Right? Like, which direction are we going with this here?
I guess it depends on how bad of a Grinch he wants to be.
Right.
Right.
Not just denying you Christmas joy. So I'm finally opening up the second Father Christmas, and I gotta say, it feels just as amazing as it did last year. Even though, like, I've already opened this toy, I already know everything that's in here. I know what's in Santa's sack,
I
and
think this one is better.
I do
really-
like this alternate
really
head
like-
paint.
Yeah, it just the green. You know, it's just that I get a different feel from it. Where the other one feels very much like a Santa Claus. This is just
Yeah,
a
this
I don't know, Victorian maybe feel to it. The dark.
well, it's
beard
more that
and,
Nordic Father Christmas look than the typical Santa Claus look.
right,
It's just
right,
rad
and then
Green plastic.
the repainting of the toys too. The duck has a little scar over his eye. You'll notice, which is a nod to a figure from the Gothotropolis line, Minotaur the duck.
Okay.
That's kind of cool. There was somebody who threw a fit in their message boards about some of the names they had picked, and he said that's like naming one of your characters Minotaur the duck. It doesn't make any sense. So they actually made a figure called Minotaur the duck, and now that is a reference to Minotaur the duck.
That is cool.
I
That
thought
is
that was
really
kind of cool.
I like that they even added like extra to the tree too, right? Like this time they've got some snow on the tree.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know, they changed up quite a bit.
The eagle they did in that line with the American colors was really neat looking. I can't remember what they called that
Yes.
figure.
I'm going to
They
draw
were
a
all
blank
cool.
just because you brought that up. Because the falcon was Nemetis. Egalis. Egalis was the
Egalis.
name of the because that was the second version. There was a version with brown wings, and then a version with the American flag wings, which was neat.
I didn't notice the sack is actually a little darker too.
We
like
talking
that.
about the toy? Or
No, I went to a nude beach and was sunbathing this week, so my sack's a little darker, but
There
I
might
need
be
to
an
see a
ointment
doctor
for
about that. Yep.
So my ex-wife is a nurse.
melanoma.
My ex-wife's a nurse, and she had this guy that came in who was an older guy, older patient, and he got a fungus growing on his junk, right? Well, the reason he came to the doctors is because he ended up sunburning his nuts in his shaft, and when he was asked why, he told them that his girlfriend, who gave him the fungus, told him that fungus don't like to grow in the sun, so maybe you should lay out in the sun. So he went out, lay in the sun, butt ass naked, and burned his shit.
Just stick it in the microwave. That sterilizes it too.
God, I laughed so hard when she came home and told me that story. Oh my God. I had tears.
Well, I
in my
heard
eyes.
that's
that
a
pee
rough
is
one.
toxic, so if you pee on it, then that'll kill it too, right?
That's acceptable, okay? Like if you had to pee on it, that's one thing. That washes off. But the fact that you went out, spread your legs in the sun, hoping your neighbors didn't look over the fence and go, "What are you doing?"
man.
And you go, "I got a fungus here."
We got people out there sun bleaching assholes, so
That's right.
Oh my gosh. I can only imagine the things doctors and nurses have to see.
That they can't unsee.
Yeah.
it's like the talking about, young men in their teens kind of like getting the idea, oh yeah, I should be a gynecologist. It's like, you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea.
You're not looking at their pussy. You're looking inside of it. All right.
Well, for
Besides
the
that-
reason that they want to look at it, it's not.
Yeah.
Not a good.
And it's not like
ex-girlfriend-
only hot women come to see gynecologists.
My ex-girlfriend, he went to the gynecologist. She's like, I don't like this guy. He looks at me. I don't like the way he looks at me. I'm like, you're probably overreacting. I'll go with you next time. I went with her next time. This guy walks in, looks at her, and is like, hi, how are you? I died laughing. He saw you and he said, ooh, fresh meat.
He looks at me like an Arby's roast beef sandwich. Ridiculous.
All right, this is probably going to go down in history as the most offensive episode we've done.
We have to stop. We can stop. I'll stop. I'm half asleep. I just
We
like
had a
popped into
prolapse on
consciousness.
your stream live. I don't think we're
It's
not
true.
doing that.
That's pretty much what I say. That has set the baseline for my streams.
So my
But-
ex's doctor, when we went down for the ultrasound for Andrew, he was putting the condom on the thing to do the ultrasound, right?
Mhm.
And he was like, so this is how you put this on. And if you would have used one of these, we wouldn't be in this position here. And he has this very dry sense of humor. And she had told me that. And I was like, oh, okay. So then when Olivia came along, went down for the same thing, and he goes to put it on. And he goes, just so you know, I go, he goes, just so you know, I go, if I wouldn't know how to put that on, we wouldn't be in this position. And he goes, oh, I told you that last time, huh? I'm like, yes, you did. Like,
It's like, do you make this joke often?
You know what?
every
I
time he
learned
puts
that
one
at the, when I was a server and a bartender, I learned that you only need like 2 or 3 good jokes, and you can tell it to every table, because to every table it's a new joke, and it helps your tip. I'm just saying. You just gotta remember not to tell the same table the same joke every time.
I don't think I'm tipping my doctor. They charge enough.
Hey,
Just a tip.
he might do really good, and you might just want the tip.
Some people just want the tip. This was to the sunburn, by the way. Like the second Headless Horseman as well. It looks more ethereal. Yeah, I think I've even seen some people calling it the ethereal, or there's definitely been a name other than the retail exclusive Headless Horseman. I just call it the more badass one.
I think the second one looks better. I am just disappointed in the glow in the dark.
Right. Well, I'm supposed to be getting a UV light like within the next week or two, so
No,
I'll
no,
see
I
how well
wanna-
it charges under that.
No, I want to turn the lights off and it glow. I don't want to have to charge it. I just want to turn the lights off and it glow for a bit. I turn the light off and my $15 Scare Glow lights up my damn room or
Yeah.
my kitchen, wherever I have it. That's what bothers me. And it's actually not bad. If I have the light shooting right on it and I turn it off, I'm like, oh, that glows pretty well. But where I had it up there, right next to Scare Glow, how that light is, it was like right next to it. It
Mhm.
glows. You're looking at it, but you're looking at the Scare Glow going, oh, that thing's brighter. And then the skeletons that are further away from it, that's going, better. And it's like, well, those are $15 and this thing was $140.
Also,
So-
think it comes down to how much of that glow in the dark powder they're really using too. Like that is purely infused plastic on the Scare Glow, purely infused on those Skeleton Warriors. Whereas for the Headless Horseman, you know, there's only certain parts of it that are going to glow. Like the horse itself is
but-
painted.
This should be infused, right?
Should be, but then you're going to lose the translucency.
I don't care. I want the fucker to glow. $140. I want this to light up my fucking room when I turn the lights off.
Well,
Okay.
But they were probably going for the translucency and not the glow in the dark, where they'll probably put out a variant
Right.
where they go for the glow in the dark more than translucent.
But see, this was the variant.
Okay, well then I'll not tell you.
So
Take 'em
actually,
all
in
past your own.
So-
I'm interested to see that Valaverse, the Swarm Tracer.
well, especially
Does it-
since it's like teal and purple too. It's not like your typical glow in the dark colors.
I just really want it.
You know, even at teal and purple, which are two again of my favorite colors, I'm just not interested. And it's glow in the dark, and I can still be like, you know what? I'm not interested. But
They got Blue Hagnon coming too, and that's supposed to be a glow in the dark ghost figure.
oh,
That one
is he going to be glow in the dark? I can't wait. I thought he was just
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be
The original
translucent.
Hagnon was he glowed green. This one is supposed to glow blue. So
I'm down for that. I would like to see that.
So the one thing I have to say about the
Yeet.
Valaverse Swarm Tracer glow in the dark is that I just think that's a bad idea for any military to be running around with glow in the dark. It seems like it's counterproductive.
I'm just going to say, don't take him on night ops.
Even if it's called the Tracer, all right, we know what Tracer.
He's the decoy.
Well, you know, that's what I said about like Cobra Island when they did Cobra Island, and they throw in barbecue. He has no guns. He's in this red, and people are like, "That's so stupid." I'm like, "Are you kidding? That's perfect." You send him down there. All the Cobra troopers are firing at him because they can see him from a mile away, and he has no guns. And then everyone else can just sneak into where they need to go.
I mean, he'll be
barbecue's
dead.
yeah, but they get
yeah.
to do their job. He's giving his life for his country. All right, that's what you sign up
For
for in the
sure.
military, right, guys?
For sure.
We
So-
were taught to make the other people die for their country.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe we went to different schools.
It's kind of
So Chad, a while back, put a short up that talked about that the average lifespan of a flamethrower in, I think. See, that looks nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
That,
Turns out-
that a
I'm gonna get-
flamethrower trooper
Yeah, got
was
me
like,
these black lights are fun. You can have a lot of fun with these.
and that's why I wanted one.
I got
Totally
a few of them
charges
too.
things up.
Yep. Super fast.
But Chad said I think the average life in World War II for a flamethrower was like 4 seconds. It was something amazingly short, right? But then you look at Blowtorch from G.I. Joe and it's big yellow and red, and you're like, hey, it makes total sense. You're walking around with a bomb on your back and you're yellow.
The life expectancy rate, though, in the military for a lot of jobs is really low. The job that I did in the military that I got trained for as a wire installer, my life expectancy was 2 seconds.
Well, you were doing a little worse than we were. I was a 31 mic. They told us as soon as you key the mic on the radio, you've got about 30 seconds before they hit wherever you are. It's like, oh, that's nice.
Well, ours was bad because we were climbing up the poles with the gas, right, to run the wires and shit, right, and running out across the field in the middle of nowhere with a big fucking wire roll.
I wanted to show
I'm here.
everybody that body
Did you?
that
You didn't have a
is
red
under-
shirt on, though, I don't think. Go ahead.
I wore this shirt.
Yeah, you don't go. No military
Nobody goes
wants to
far
wear
in a
the
red shirt.
No one wants
Nobody.
to go down to the ground with Captain Kirk with the red shirt.
Nobody ever wants to go with the red shirt. So this is the body that is under the robes for Father Christmas.
He is
And-
scrawny.
Yes, he is very
I
scrawny
told you.
because they wanted that, first the mobility with all the soft goods over top. Having that smaller figure base in there works, but this is that 2.0 body, which like this looks really good for like different elves in Xylona's flock.
That neck looks very Thanos-ish.
But yeah, so
Freaking dickhead.
Are you trying to say
no.
that looks phallic in nature?
Very odorous youngest.
right? But
So they
I
have a
really,
race
really
of
always-
elves with the green skin that are called whisperlings. So
That's
like
that.
for me, I was actually excited about the green bear arms. I get to pop and swap them on some other figures that have,
Yeah.
the green skin for their faces. Give them a
Nice.
bit more character. I
definitely
thought that was kind of a cool inclusion. Yeah.
right. So again, it's when they do these, they're really like, again, you could buy these just for the parts alone for customizing. And one thing I did say was that I was going to actually, when I get my other Father Christmas out, this here, it's like a blue version of the robes. Last year's version had purple instead of the blue. Probably going to swap the robes. I'm going to put the blue with the blue and red, and he's going to be like Mario. And then I'm going to have the purple and green together because it's my favorite color scheme.
Say, one of the
Right on.
wizards that they put out recently had a really cool robe. I can't remember what the name
Yes.
of them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
those
talking
wizards-
about.
Those wizards look awesome.
All the ones
What
coming
the-
up for the Poxus wave is so good.
Yeah.
And what is
Those
Ozempic?
He's talking about Ozempic.
I don't know what that is.
You haven't seen those commercials about Ozempic? I forget what it does, but I just remember the catchy jingle. But he's using Ozempic because he's joking about how this Father Christmas looks a lot like me, which I found out my Santa suit doesn't exactly fit me anymore. I got to lose some weight, but I definitely had the Santa suit, and I do not mind dressing up as Santa Claus. I absolutely love it, and I can't find my Santa hat right now, which is really bumming me out. But again, that's why we have a festive green bandana on tonight.
I got one right here.
According to
Nice.
Mrs. Claus, nobody likes a skinny Santa. Eat.
I'll have to ask Dawn about that.
Well, he wasn't chubby until what, the Coca-Cola adverts where they made him the jolly fat man, or
They
used to be
definitely
kind
made
of-
him more.
yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely thinner. Well, it's all that high fructose corn syrup in the Coca-Cola.
That would do it.
If they just stayed with natural sugar, he wouldn't be that big.
It's true.
Do you guys get the pure sugarcane Cokes in Guatemala?
I don't know. I don't do a lot of soda.
Right?
We do have
They,
state. There's sugar in rum, right? I get a lot of sugar that way. No, stevia. We have stevia here. That's pretty
Okay.
popular.
I think a lot of those
Stevia
countries
is worse
actually
for you
only
than regular
have
sugar.
pure
Is it?
sugar. They don't have what we have here.
Right,
That's
because they
what I
got
was
different
told, like,
guidelines.
Yeah, that they actually I've been told because I know when Mountain Dew did it, and I was drinking Mountain Dew like crazy. They had the pure sugar. They said this is what it's like in a lot of those South American countries because they don't have the sugar that we have. They actually use real sugar. So
Right.
I'll have to
there's
look
a good
into that.
chance
We
theirs
might.
is just normal.
One thing I found that's kind of annoying here is Guatemala grows really good coffee beans. However, when you go to a restaurant to
Squirrel.
get coffee, they it's all exported. They serve instant. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's like, coffee. It's like, no, this is not coffee.
This is not coffee.
Oh,
Instant is not coffee.
It's
I was
rough.
so
It's like I
just-
just need the
there's like-
coffee bean feel right here. Why are we getting this shit?
There's guys
Exactly.
sitting next to you smelling like the best coffee ever from working in the field,
From
serving
working
you
in the
some
field,
instant.
yeah.
What the?
Can you buy the beans, Largo, and learn how to roast them yourself?
You can. Actually, one of my cousins has, the coffee growing in his front yard, and
Yeah.
he just picks them
There
and
you
roasts them for himself. So it's like,
Yeah, that's
There
good.
you
I might
go.
try to
Yeah,
get a.
man.
Well, that's one
I-
way to keep the police off you. Oh, look, I'm only growing the coffee. It's right here in the front yard. Don't go in the back.
Yeah.
Don't go in the back and see what's there.
We'll go to the backyard.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter in
sure.
Guatemala. They just pay so they don't look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's that. Allegedly. Allegedly.
They like it when you have American dollars.
They do. But I will never forget going into a restaurant and thinking I was going to get really nice, fresh brewed coffee, and she just brought me this instant mud water. I'm like, did I offend you? Is it because I don't speak Spanish very well? Why do you do this to me?
Brought you over the hot water and the little packet.
Pretty much.
Little Nescafe.
Ugh.
I mean, isn't that kind of like someone in Iowa getting canned corn when it's like, you see the fields around us? You can't go get some fresh corn for me?
It's like getting a box of mashed potato flakes in Idaho.
Here we go. So Ozempic is a diabetes drug that has the side effect of rapid weight loss. People are misusing it for that. So that would be what would happen if I took Ozempic.
Well, I don't know if people are misusing it for that. For example, they prescribed it to my wife Jess so that it would help her lose weight.
So they're prescribing it off label. Yeah, doctors do
Properly
that
using it.
sometimes.
So that's not that people are using it that way. It's being prescribed that way.
There's probably people
Yeah, we're-
misusing it for that, though.
I'm
Where I'm
sure
from,
there's
they
probably
use
a bunch of people at
methamphetamines
the
for
gym.
that.
We could do a whole episode on the different drugs, and then when it gets to the end, it tells you all the different side effects. When some of the side effects are death, and you're like, how does that help me if it's the side effect that I may die from?
Right, but there's
I
a
think-
point. There's a point where
You
need
don't have any
stuff
more
sometimes.
problems.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
yeah, but it's like
So
My
Yeah.
favorite one is don't take this if you're allergic to it. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know I'm allergic to it?
that's the other one that I always hear. Don't don't take if you're allergic to it. And it's like,
You
well,
think?
how would I?
Yeah,
like
there was like that run of Pfizer commercials back in the late '90s, early 2000s, where it's like every other commercial was a Pfizer commercial for something, and they'd super read. They get the guy that did the micro machines to read the all the problems, and I always remember one that stuck out. They're like, "Blah, blah, blah, blah," and anal leakage. What?
Yeah,
Anal-
that's the one.
anal seepage, not
Seepage.
leakage, seepage.
Yes.
Because that
Either way,
the
it's
verbiage
bad.
of that alone was like, wait. What is seepage?
May
First
call-
off, like what level?
It's a lot like leakage.
I know.
May cause.
It's like, all right, I was already going to buy it. You don't have to sell me on it.
Wasn't that Olean
For a
they were
good
putting in those
time.
potato chips causing anal seepage?
Olean,
also?
Olestra.
Yeah.
Yep. Like you had the big warning level. It was McDonald's. That's where all like the big diarrhea jokes from McDonald's came from, was because of the Olestra.
Better
Here
living
it
through
is.
chemistry.
Olestra causes anal leakage, maybe
What is that?
seepage too.
Oh
Does
man,
Taco Bell have that warning too?
No, that's
They
just
should-
Taco
no, there's-
Bell's normal everyday business.
common
Taco
sense.
Bell's goes beyond seepage, leakage, straight to explosive diarrhea.
Explosive.
And Brick, I don't know why you know this shit. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, what is this guy just like binge watch freaking drug commercials or something? But hey, it's all good.
We'll all pick up like stupid stuff, and especially like if you're watching television, these commercials. Like again, the reason I remember the Ozempic jingle is because it would come up like every 3 commercials or whatever.
Yeah. There was a large portion of
Because
time where I watched zero TV. So, yeah.
I find myself at that
pharmaceuticals are
time
a
now.
$1 trillion business. They can afford some commercials. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
What year was it that they made it legal to show commercials? Because it used to be you couldn't do drug commercials on TV.
I don't know
Like
what
in
year
the
it
80s,
is.
there
but
weren't any.
Like
it
now
was
that you can
depending
stream
on
everything,
how it
almost
was.
every streaming ad is a drug commercial.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, it depends on how it's stated and what you state about it. Because like we've always had like the stuff for like NyQuil and all like that. Like I used to remember
Yeah,
those ads
but
for that.
not prescription,
Alka-Seltzer.
not prescription drugs. It
But
used to be.
yeah, like the prescription
Well-
drugs that they're going over now to let you know about. It's like you've got to list every side effect. Like that's like a mandatory part of it, right? And that's why you got the guy on there speed reading, which mind you is a really cool habit that I've picked up for work, because you got about 30 questions you got to ask people for an MRI. And when you got to go through that list the second time around, because they're calling back in to reschedule, and you say, so we've got to go through those screening questions to reconfirm everything. Like you just hear their eyes rolling over the phone. And so like I managed to pick up how to do it pretty quickly.
Hmm.
So
I tell you,
know,
just
you can
figure
Pharmaceuticals
out-
have so much money.
yeah.
I was
You
just
can
going to
figure
say,
out-
you know, politicians can't get elected without money.
Oh, no.
Pharmaceuticals have a lot of money and lobbyists, so
Mhm.
it's only a natural progression that a lot of those laws that used to be in place will just keep getting more and more relaxed over time
Oh yeah.
because
Yeah.
you know
If
They
you were
are
to look,
the
makes
ones
them right.
paying all the money. So when you have all the money to spend, you tend to get laws made in your favor a lot easier.
if you were to
Yes,
look
sir.
at the time that Jeff Foxworthy had his
Oh yeah.
redneck comedy tour, that's probably
You do
within a
not
couple
have
of ye-
testicular cancer.
it was probably within a couple of years of when that was actually made legal for prescription drugs to be
Yeah.
commercialized.
I feel like it was early 2000s.
Yeah.
So there's one that is it's to prevent the spread of HIV that I
Yep.
would see.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you watch it, almost every person in there is gay. And it's like, do you still believe that HIV is just a gay person's disease? Because I think it's been pretty proven out that it's not just the gays that got it.
You know, I brought that up too. I was like, how long did the, what is now referred to as the LGBT, I get it all confused.
LGBTQR plus TRD.
The alphabet. Yeah.
Look,
Yes.
The alphabet crew.
seriously though, like that whole community fought so hard to get that image away, because like we all remember the days where like even me when I was a young kid remember hearing that was the community that disease was in. Stay, like not like my parents or anything were saying stay away from them, because it's not like I was in elementary school at the time. It's not like I hung around anybody who knew what their sexual orientation was at that age. But like that was one of those things. And then I watched that commercial and I'm like, I don't know how the community feels about these commercials, but I kind of feel like this is a step in the, like, we're falling back here by this commercial.
Right.
But, again, hey, that's swinging more into
You
that
know what
politics
commercial I'm
side of
talking
this
about,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, exactly. I know what you're talking about because I've seen
I'm like, every couple here is gay. Like, last time I checked, a straight couple can give each other HIV also. But yeah, in the 80s, it was either a gay or you were a junkie.
Right.
Your needles.
Right. Yeah, sharing needles. That was it. So
Well, it didn't even start with sharing needles. At first, it was all about being homosexual.
Because they were
Then
paying
it went to the junkies.
I love again how my Christmas hangout episode is probably going to be the most controversial episode we've had all year.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Yes.
He's like, after that,
Everyone have a Merry Christmas or a Happy Holiday or whatever you do. And
you too, Corey.
yeah,
You too, Corey.
Yeah, Merry
Take
Christmas.
care, man.
Have a
Have a
good
good one, brother.
Corey.
May all your seepage be merry.
I was
we'll try.
You guys seen that little viral video now where the kid like pulled off like some of the letters from Merry Christmas and he wrote creamy shits on his grandma's
Yeah. That was funny as shit, man. And his grandma's just like taking it. She was chill about it though. She was like, that little shit. That was my
creamy shits. It's like from now on, I
Damn, I
just want
can't
to
even
say
take a drink of something without. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I just love Kenzo's here. Depression medication that causes depression and may lead to suicide.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
That's a real thing. Yeah.
Well,
But
yes.
that's an oxymoron right there. That's
No, it's not.
It's an
oxymoron.
antidepressant, but if you have any suicidal thoughts, contact your doctor immediately.
Yeah.
Well,
and
as
especially if
some-
you
there's a
stop
part of
taking
me-
it suddenly.
Okay, so
What?
as
Don't-
somebody
yeah,
who
don't
takes
stop.
this medication, this is how that works. So if you're not understanding it, when you take those types of medications, it does go to alter your brain chemistry, right? My natural brain chemistry puts my brain into a depressive state. That is what depression is. The medication does not cure you of depression in any way. Now, sometimes when they give you these cocktails of drugs, because you're normally on more than one of them, it may not have, it's not going to affect me the same way it'll affect Ed, right? So that particular cocktail of drugs is not necessarily going to work for Ed that works for me. It may make Ed feel worse. So that's when they have to try
Yeah.
other
Most people that get on those
drugs.
have about 17 different trials before they find the one that actually
Right.
no, like we understand what it is. It's the irony of that statement that is a depression medication, and then one of the side effects is it may cause depression and lead to suicide.
Well, the reason that came out is
Because it's
because they were
altering
giving
your brain
antidepressants to young kids that were depressed, that were under 18, and there was a lot of them that were committing suicide once they got on the drug.
No, I understand all that. I mean, it's like the same reason why McDonald's had to put, hey, this coffee is fucking hot. Don't put it in your fucking lap and spill it on you.
Yeah.
Well, right. It's like I can understand putting warnings on medication. Why is there a warning when you buy a toaster that says don't use this in the bathtub? It's
Okay,
like,
so
do you usually make toast in the bathroom? Somebody
Why not,
did
man?
this? Well,
so
I'm
our
not sure.
copy machine, you can buy. It's called a mailbox, and so it goes up out of the finisher, which is a sorter, and then it can spit it out. There's like 9 different sections, and in the middle of it, there's a cutout, so it's easier for you to grab the paper. On it, there's a sticker that says, "Do not place your face in this." And I went, I can't believe I got to say that. And my boss looks at me and goes, "You know that's why it's there, right?" And I go, "Because someone put their head there." I'm like, "I know why it's there."
It's like a wet paint sign. It's like, is it
Yep.
really wet? I gotta
Not
test.
because of the person, because of lawyers. Somebody got that
Yeah.
dumb person paid, and that's why it's
Mhm.
there.
Okay, all right.
I bought a
Yeah, that's why
chainsaw one
McDonald's-
time that said, "Yeah, I bought a chainsaw that said, do not hold blade with hand or groin while starting."
Yep.
And it seems obvious, but someone had a bad time and probably got paid for it, and that's why.
I could
that
totally
works.
see someone being frustrated and maybe like low blood sugar and holding the blade between their legs while trying to jerk that
Oh,
You
people
know,
have.
the
People have.
starter.
I've seen it.
Yep.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah, I could see that happening. God, I hope none of my kids are that.
There were some people trimming trees near the power lines, and like I guess they had a kid or whatever, and he was getting one of them started, because unless you hold that trigger, like you can get the engine on that started without the blade spinning, right? You got to hold in the trigger
Yeah.
before the blade will spin. And he was starting it between his legs like that, and the guy up top was like immediately like telling him, hit the kill switch, do not do that, because the moment if anything were to pull that trigger, it's going to be a bad news. But that's why they put that stuff there, because somebody will be dumb enough. And one of the big things with McDonald's and that hot coffee thing too is that the coffee pots that they use, like those big industrial ones, have temperature settings as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
McDonald's had theirs specifically for the drive-through coffees. Like normal setting would be at a 6, and they had it cranked up to about 10. And the reason that they were doing that for the drive-through coffee pots is because they realized most people drinking the coffee on their way to work are not going to drink it right from the get-go. they're going to put it down and it's going to cool off. So to keep it from becoming too cold by the time they get to where they are probably going to drink this at their work, they would have the temperature up extremely high, so it would still be hot by the time they got there.
And sadly, they
Now-
probably made that decision based on the fact they were getting all sorts of complaints from people that were going to work,
They're
and my
cold
coffee was cold.
Yep. And
Yeah, that
so this woman,
that older
puts-
lady that that's what I was going to
Yeah,
bring up. I think the coffee was 180 degrees when they
yeah,
dumped it in her lap
well,
on accident.
Yeah, second degree.
well,
burn.
they didn't dump it in her lap. She put the cup between her legs, and the cup itself was hot. It didn't spill onto her lap, but the liquid inside the cup was so hot that it burned her through the cup.
All right.
That's pretty wild. Through
All right.
clothing, through a styrofoam cup.
Yeah. So,
Wasn't styrofoam at the
It was
time
an
either. It
older
was
lady
paper.
too. Yeah.
but here's the issue. So our copy machines, the fuser, that's what fuses the toner to your paper, is about 400 degrees. I can't tell you how many people that have gotten their paper stuck in there, and they're like, "I burned my hand on it." I'm like,
Sure.
"Okay, you can feel the heat, right?" Yeah, I was reaching and I kept my hand on it. All right, I've done this 22 years and I've never burnt myself to a point that I was actually burnt, because we teach our children, if it's hot, you take your hand away from it. What was the purpose of leaving your hand on it? So you can bitch at me about it? Like, you can feel the heat radiating off it. I mean, it heats up the machine to a point. And it's like, I've heard numerous people, I'm like, you didn't bring yourself that bad. All right, you didn't, or else you wouldn't be here. And you'd have to be a total idiot to leave your hand there. So for
Well,
this woman
anytime
to
I'm
leave it in
feeling
there-
bad, I'm going to go to Larry for empathy, because that's just radiating off of him.
He's the most empathetic guy I've ever met.
Yeah. What is your hand burnt? You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, are you a fucking idiot? How the fuck's your hand burnt?
Suck
Get
it
the
up,
fuck out of
Buttercup.
here.
Come on, there's common sense in life, and people want to be babied about it.
Nothing like getting told off by a midget. Oh, he's an angry elf.
Oh my god.
I'm a
He's
South
got
Pole elf.
little man syndrome.
Yes,
Oh, wait, he's
back
a
in the day, we
southpaw,
had
too?
people would self-delete out of the gene pool from their stupidity, but now we found ways to protect them, so
Right.
they just continue to procreate.
I love that comedian
Darwin Award.
that talks about that.
Yeah.
Talking about how we had all the dangerous stuff that we had the only the strong and the smart survived. Now the stupid ones are surviving and actually breeding.
a lot.
We had lawn darts, man. You survive lawn darts, you know better than to get in front of things flying in the sky.
Okay, so all right, so I will defend the person that took lawn darts off of the market, because whoever came up with the idea, and then the boardroom that said that's a good idea. Let's chuck these darts into the air.
Have
With
you
a
ever played
metal tip.
horseshoes?
Yeah.
Metal horseshoes take you out just as fast as a lawn dart. Trust me.
I was going to say, let's seriously sit down and discuss the idea of how that lawn darts boardroom meeting went. There was a whole bunch of guys smoking cigarettes and drinking beer sitting in a boardroom. They're like, "Hey guys, it'd be really fucked up, but fun to watch.
Yeah.
Let's give a bunch of idiots
Yeah,
a whole bunch of pointy sticks and
I
tell them
am-
to throw them up in the air."
Yeah, and land them inside a hula
I'm
hoop.
not defending. I'm not defending lawn darts, but I had lawn darts when I was a kid.
So did
and
I.
I never once thought about throwing them at a person because my father would have murdered me.
Yep,
I was
me too.
well aware of that.
That's right.
So they might not have been as big of a problem when they were invented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There might have.
So
been-
you
I
guys
know the
never
world
used to
started
take
getting big
arrows.
either.
You guys never used to take arrows and shoot them up in the air, and you and your friends run from them, but
Oh, yeah,
try and
we
get
did
close to
that.
where it would land.
We
Yeah.
just didn't want our parents to find out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how any of you survived.
We had
That's a
Y'all
friggin',
ever
miracle.
play-
we had friggin'
Y'all
BB
ever
gun
play
wars for
William
real. Like
Tell?
shot people each other with BB guns.
Yes.
I
guys
did
ever
make the
played
mistake
William
of,
Tell?
propping a foam target up on the side of my dad's garden shed thinking that would stop the arrow when I was target shooting, and it went right through that and went right into the side of the shed, and I ended up having to repair the wall of the shed. But it was fun.
But
I had one of those little crappy bows that was like the red little kitty bow kind of thing, and I shot it in my bedroom, and it went through my drywall into my dad's closet, and I was like, he had his room was locked, and I'm like, I got the butter knife, I'm trying to get in there, but he put something fancy on there, I couldn't get it open. That didn't go well for me.
Let's think about this. Back in the day, the boardroom, we're looking at these long darts. You can see that they're coming down like projectiles.
Welcome, Kayla.
In the boardroom, they thought it was a good
Nuggets, say
idea.
hi.
Today, you have
Say hi.
Hasbro sitting in a boardroom going, yeah, our weapons have to be as flimsy as a rubber band because we don't want
Right.
people to poke themselves.
No guns.
Hey, long darts, great idea.
What are we talking about?
Is that really a
Lawn
dog to your,
darts.
over your left shoulder?
It was, yes.
Other side.
BB underneath me?
No, other side above your head.
It
This
looks
one?
like there's
This one?
It is a dog. Holy crap.
Yeah.
They're wearing matching pajamas.
Oh, they're in pajamas. Okay, they're
Yeah. They're actually Star Wars pajamas. You want to show them I got them for them a couple of years ago. They're gingerbread men, but
Oh,
they're
that's-
Star Wars. So they're
Very
little
cool.
clones.
the one in the back looked
Adorable.
like it was a stuffed animal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he basically
push down,
is. He's
and then
a
the head
he's
pops
a
up.
small
like fucking-
version.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep. Go back
Well, I
to
mean, that's like helmets too. I mean, I never had helmets even given to me when I was a kid on anything. I was just like,
Yeah, we didn't have to wear helmets.
Skateboard, bicycle. We didn't wear helmets.
No, stay here.
bicycle.
I was
mostly,
one of the
I think.
kids one of the reasons that they outlawed the three wheelers. That's the type of kid I was.
The motor one or a big wheel?
The big three wheelers with the motor, like the
Big
motor,
wheel.
like the quad.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember people were flipping them.
Yeah, let's see how stupid we
Well,
can
it
get
did-
on these things.
It didn't help that at the same time we had, a lot of outdoor recreational vehicles and no helmets was also the time we were all watching Evel Knievel try to jump shit
Yes.
that he probably shouldn't have. And it's like, I could do that. It's like, don't do
Mhm.
Totally could do that with like a couple of cardboard
Yeah.
boxes. So I did
Sure.
want to pull out that paint variant.
Oh, the
upper.
fox.
Nice.
Yep. So this time it's not a dog. Last year we named him Smokey. Now, what are we naming this one this year? It's a fox.
Your mom.
All
Foxy
right.
Uh,
Your mom, Foxy.
Your mom.
So I like
What are
the
they?
fact that
Let's
it's
call
still
him
got the
Garth.
collar.
Let's call him Garth.
I'm down for that, Garth.
Garth.
Yeah,
I
because
like
you remember on Wayne's
Lady.
World, Garth
Or
sings
cousin.
Foxy.
Cousin Eddie.
So you can still see the collar from it
Hey,
being
I'm
the
offended by
dog.
that, Caleb.
They just kind of painted over it. That's fine.
Ed, you damn snowflake.
I love
What
that movie.
what does the fox say, Oz? Did you ever figure that out?
A very fucking annoying sound.
I had forgotten about that song until like a couple days ago.
What does
and
the fox say?
I was like, oh man, I forgot about
It's
this.
like
This
that
used to
and
annoy
the-
the hell out of one of my coworkers, and I played it all the time for them.
It's like that and the fucking frog song. Oh god, that was annoying as fuck.
What
I used
about
to
the
go around-
hamster
I
dance?
loved it.
Yeah, the hamster dance is pretty annoying. I used to sing Baby Shark all the time at work because it drove this one lady.
Oh man,
The shark do 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 do.
I gotta tell you,
do, 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 do.
before that blew up into the big viral thing it did, one of our friends that worked with little kids, like we had Connor and Marissa, his older sister, she wasn't that much older than him, right? And sometimes they just need to be entertained. And I tell you what, we were told about that song, and I was like, really? Okay. And we tried it, and it worked. And then next thing I knew, like, sure enough, yeah, it worked. But then it went everywhere, and then they were doing club mixes. And it was just like, sheesh.
I learned about that song a long time ago when Luke and his a little bit older sister were baby, well, not babies, but they were little, And the lady was doing it on a hayride at a Jellystone campground.
Right.
So I sang it for many years, and all of a sudden it blew up on YouTube. I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
But I gotta say, man,
Now it's
like,
going to be stuck in all of our heads.
You're welcome.
Yep.
well, it's either that or All I Want for Christmas by Mariah Carey. So I think I'd rather have the shark.
I saw
Oh,
an awesome punk cover
Really?
version of
Thanks
that
a lot.
song today.
You say all I
This is
want for
the second-
Christmas by Mariah Carey.
Blocky's back.
Is
Clearly gonna show up.
Blocky's back asking to join again. I have no idea who you are.
I don't know who Blocky is either. He subscribed to my channel, so I don't know who he is.
I saw
Also,
him
your name is
earlier.
Blocky, so it makes me think I should block you.
Well, there is a very popular YouTube thing called Blocky.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
He's got a
It's
bunch
like
of videos on his channel like that. So
yeah, it's a
Mm,
whole lot of boxes and stuff like that.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you ask where the
Maybe-
link is in all caps, really angrily. The link is in my command. We don't just pop it out there for public use.
He doesn't just
control.
whip it out for everyone.
Doesn't
Nah,
sling
nah,
it
you
willy nilly.
Right.
You gotta pay extra. You
You
gotta,
got to
pay your
get
dues.
consent.
And we have reasons. We have
Consent
reasons that it's
is
under
key.
control.
That could definitely be a prolapse incoming right there, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying it starts by being polite, using good manners, listening to what Daddy says.
Daddy.
Ooh,
It
Daddy.
takes time to get to
Daddy
know
Oz.
everyone. It takes time to get to know everyone and us
Mhm.
trust you, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
And I've never seen you in any of my streams. If Oz is never,
Oh.
Ed is
I've
never.
never.
I don't. Largo. I mean,
And
None of you have
obviously,
ever
it
seen me
helps if
below
you
the
produce
waist,
content.
so
If you,
yeah,
that helps too. Yeah.
and it would be way different if Oz is like, I don't know who this is, and I'm like, oh, you know what? He's in my stream all the time.
Yeah.
exactly. And I mean,
Yes.
as we
Yeah.
were talking about it last night on that
Jizz.
members only stream, Oz gets around on YouTube is all I'm saying. And if
Yes.
I ain't seen you before,
Is Nolan in the chat? That's how we know for sure. If Nolan
right?
hasn't seen him.
Nolan is
I've
here
never seen him,
tonight.
and I'm in everybody's chat.
Nolan is
Right.
everywhere.
If you just keep how the TOS Apollo episode was, well, you can watch my stream that I did on it.
Right?
It came out Thursday.
There you go.
You can get my
We've-
opinion.
There it is. Got to go watch the
I
content.
might be able. I don't know if I can put the link. I can try.
You should be able to. You're a
YouTube.
mom.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she don't just give her opinions freely.
Have you seen
wait,
the
cut out.
Star Trek Continues one where they brought that character back?
This is my first time watching Trek from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
So no. Yeah. My
Fair enough.
co-host, he's watched all of it, all the Trek. And so we're going from the very beginning, episode by episode, through all of Trek throughout all of time, starting with the original series.
So when you got
So-
when you and Johnny started doing this, Kayla, was
Mhm.
it the plan to do like Stranger Things and stuff that he had never seen and you had before? Was that like part of the plan?
Not initially. Like we thought of the Star Trek show, and then we knew we had to put it on some platform, and I really didn't want to do YouTube. But we're like, YouTube is the best way to do it because we wanted to do video format. And then we're like, well, we want to keep it open to other things. And I think like pretty early on, one of the things we talked about even before we started recording was the fact he hadn't seen Stranger Things. I'm like, I feel like this is right up your alley. Like you love like Dungeons and Dragons and all that shit. And it's like 80s nostalgia. Like I don't know who doesn't like it. And
I don't. I hate it.
okay.
Just being a smart ass.
But yeah, so Stranger Things was actually the first other thing we had thought of. And then since then, there's been other things. So we're definitely going to do one on Lost, probably before the documentary comes out that our friend Ralph is doing. And then we're going to do Revelation at the Motu Revelation at the end of January because I haven't seen that and he's seen that. But yeah, so there's a lot of different things. But there's because it's hard because
Fringe. Yeah, Fringe I think is better than Lost if you're looking for something by Jar Jar Abrams that's entertaining.
Jar Jar Abrams. So
Okay.
I'm a huge Lost fan. That was like
All right.
my life growing up. I was known as the Lost Girl. So I loved Fringe, but after that animated episode, it just went downhill. Whereas I loved
That's
Lost
fair.
through the end. And at least there was like
awesome.
yeah, and then the fucking writer's strike and everything, and like
Yeah.
people complain, they're like, we don't know the answers. They didn't know where they were going, blah blah blah. I was like, if you're really focused on that, you completely missed the point of the show. Like, sorry, but like the point of the show is about the characters and their stories and their relationships with each other and their redemption. And it's like the whole journey that they go on. So yeah,
Okay,
it's
hold on a
a whole
second.
thing.
Hey, Oz, read the private chat.
All right, so I found Blocky's page. He's got a lot of content. His face isn't shown one time. It does not look like something that would probably be for this chat. So, I mean, if you can find him, just look at his name. And no offense, but you have lives, and I don't see your face anywhere. And I kind of was on mute so I could listen to some stuff, and it just doesn't seem like something that's going to translate over here. It's a little suspicious, let's just say.
Well, you
He's
know,
yelling
honestly,
in the chat.
Right?
Asking, come on, I mean, nobody's
like
gonna
this
do
is
that.
this is how you really get yourself on a stream, guys.
He was
right
on my
here.
thing. I just put him in a timeout.
Well, you
Fuck
know
yeah.
what
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and do him a favor here. Right? Let's go ahead and just do him a little favor because
It's entertaining.
You know,
He's
why
got
not?
601 subscribers.
Yeah, but
Here, let's
you want to
let's
come
do
on
this.
someone else's stream, you don't come in acting all ignorant.
Oh, I'm
Capital
listen.
letters and
I'm
stuff.
not defending him. I'm just
I'm just saying.
pointing out
Oh,
facts.
you know what? That probably won't show up on Ed's. Ed, do me a favor and go ahead, just drop it. Just drop it in your chat, and we can always delete it out later. I just went to do that. It didn't allow me, and I forgot.
What am I
Go
up
ahead,
to?
drop it in for him. Yeah,
You wanna
drop the
drop them?
StreamYard invite to him. Drop the StreamYard invite to him. Let's
Okay.
see where this goes.
All right, let's drop it to him.
Boy.
Let's drop. You know, it's the night before Ozmas, right? It's all about giving.
And not
All
a
right, Blocky,
creature
if you're
was
still watching.
stirring, not even Blocky.
If you're still watching, Blocky, it's coming to you.
All right. There you go. There you go.
This is gonna be interesting.
I gotta say though, this is a highlight of my night. I don't think I've ever had somebody demand so hard to be on here, except for one other person who was a little pushy about it. But I don't think this is them.
Hopefully
just see how it
not.
What could
Probably
possibly
demand
go
my
wrong?
All's TV.
Yeah, what?
Let's see what happens, folks. Right? Let's take a chance tonight.
Take a chance, make a change.
With that said, that was the whole reason why.
Away.
All right, Blocky. If you're
That
still
one
watching,
day was the whole reason why
I'm
I
so
decided to
scared.
join because I
Why
said I
is
couldn't be
this-
worse than that.
Right? You couldn't. And Lawrence, you've exceeded all
I'm just like
expectations.
not to look
I
at
have
the
lived up to that
screen.
expectation of myself.
I've seen a lot of things in life, but like I'm not gonna look at the screen.
I mean, the last time I went to see something like that, it was because somebody sent me a link and I followed it. So, like, hey, Oz, check this out. And there's these little stick figures dancing.
if I put him in timeout though, is he able to see my chat still?
I have
He should
no
be able to
idea.
see. He just can't comment.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I've
So we're
never.
assuming it's a he.
Yeah.
as far as
It
we
could
know,
be-
it's a
it
little
could be an
red
it.
block.
Blocky, yeah. A block isn't
Little red
it?
block. A little red block.
Might be a
Let's see.
Minecraft
Red
figure.
block.
They're kind of blocky.
Well,
They are
Yeah,
definitely
there's
blocky.
actually-
I enjoy
There's
Minecraft.
actually Minecraft figures on the stairs over here.
And he does
really?
have a
Which
live
ones you
coming
got?
up.
This is my
does he?
client's house.
yeah, but
Scheduled
he said he doesn't show his
for
face in his live.
3:13 a.m.
Is that well? That would be our time, right, Lawrence?
Yeah. So
Yeah. So he's
An
got a
hour and a
live coming
half?
up soon.
I can't stay up
Blocky,
till then.
where's our invite? I'm offended. We didn't get an invite. You're demanding an invite from us. Where's our motherfucking
Give
invite?
us an invite.
Jesus.
Invite me now.
Well, I'm gonna go grab
Oh,
a tasty
Thank you.
beverage.
Thank
before
you,
this,
Speaking Wesley. Yeah, that episode is trash. And yeah.
But it says that it's
Appreciate it.
scheduled for 12/23/23 at 3:13 a.m.
So he
Where-
missed his own live.
That was last night then. That was earlier today.
right.
Or is he in a different time zone?
I bet it me.
Hey, you know what? Aaron, since
Ray,
you're in
what's
that
happening,
chat,
brother?
if you want to come on here, just go ahead and follow the link we
Yeah.
dropped for Blocky
Yeah.
over there.
Speaking
come on.
Wesley, yeah. Everyone.
When have
And-
I ever
link
said
over on my
nobody was?
channel, man. Jump on in.
As long as you don't
Wesley-
show a prolapsed asshole, you're good.
That's right. A shriveled
Right?
nutsack, we're okay with.
Which
No
it's like
prolapse.
that's
Sunburnt
That's the
nutsacks
fair-
are acceptable too.
I
now.
will
Right, sunburnt
say
nutsacks are not acceptable.
I keep getting this ad from Temu or Temu or
Temu?
however the fuck it's Temu.
Yeah.
And my friend from high school, which we just had our high school holiday get together last night, she sent it to our group, and I was like, "Oh, thank God, I'm not the only one who saw this." So it's an ornament of the Grinch's balls. Yeah,
Are they
do you
Are they
guys wanna
flocked?
see?
I want to see.
Yeah.
They're flocked.
Are they flocked?
They're
Really?
flocked.
Hold on.
Oh, damn. Rad
Hold
now.
on.
We missed
Oh,
the marketing thing.
Yeah,
Right?
I guess so.
We totally missed
Yeah.
some. Like
What's around them,
Mhm.
Kayla?
those aren't even the
Fur.
Grinches. But like I want
Oh,
to
that's
get them and
fur
put them on
hanging
my
off of
Moss
them?
Man.
That's awesome.
Thanos, you need these.
I want to put
Oh.
them on my Moss Man right now. Actually, they might be a bit big for Moss Man. I don't
My
know how
friend
big his
was like,
taters are.
Is
Also
this
make you
the
walk
butt
around through that
crack? I'm
song,
like,
"He's got
honey,
big
that's his balls. They're saggy balls.
Oh,
We've
I
got
guess
the
Blocky
biggest
lost interest.
Balls on the mall.
For the love of God, Blocky, now we're all like waiting.
I
Now
know,
we're all
right?
pissed that you
Let me
didn't
out, let
fucking
me out.
show
Oh,
up.
I'm not coming on now. Fuck that shit, man. You guys put me in timeout. Why- Don't
Put
be
me
such a
in
bitch.
timeout.
I mean, he'll probably.
I don't care.
Is that a meat couch?
I'm thinking because of your decor behind you.
This?
So
No.
is
Well, it does
Wait,
kind
Kayla,
of look
is-
like
big
it does
again.
kind of look
This
like
is the
Lady
best.
Gaga's meat dress. So
They're deer. This is the best holiday blanket.
Yeah,
I get
deer is
so
meat.
excited
I had that
when
holiday
they
blanket.
decorate every year and they pull out this blanket because it is the best. But I did have to wash it because it was a little smelly.
is
When you're
is there a
old and they-
meat
Yeah,
couch on the
exactly.
spicy link?
I don't know.
You gotta subscribe to find out, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Can't
do
just
have a
ask
friend who's
for-
working on making a bacon loincloth, but that's for another show.
Yeah, that's a different show.
Bacon.
Hey, can we see what Radnom's up to with his
Thanos?
house there? I want to see where he's at.
Yeah, let's definitely. pull
Thanos
that
has to
up.
work in the morning for
Yeah.
a 12-hour shift, so he had to pop.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he had to roll out.
Hmm.
I know it's kind of sad, right?
That's looking good.
I'm gonna go
Brad, now.
subscribe to Blocky real
Thank
quick
you.
Oh my god. Why?
Very nice.
because I'm gonna
So
demand he
good.
invite me on his.
We should all just go over there.
Block,
We should
Weekly
go
goes
demand
live
it.
and we all just go over there and be like, send us the link.
Yeah,
We demand a shrubbery.
it's in the
A
private.
That's awesome.
I'm dead. Oh, it's a baby.
Yeah, if you want to find it, he's in the private. It's in the private chat now.
I did. I followed the link, Lawrence. I'm on there now.
Mhm.
So you can see there's nothing. Thank you for giving us something to talk about on Christmas Eve, Blocky.
Yeah.
Right? Right? Like,
'Cause we
I'm
have
all about this. This is
absolutely nothing.
funny. Apparently,
Well, I
he
just
has
don't
the
under-
best stream I watched
My
today, and that
brother's
was 2 months
girlfriend
ago.
is sitting here with him wrapped in the same blanket.
Aw,
What?
like a happy
His
burrito.
brother's girlfriend
burrito.
is wrapped up
I got
in
it.
the same blanket. Yeah. So
Is that the one that's got the Sherpa lining, Kayla?
This one doesn't. It's the same on both sides, but this green one back here that this baby's on has you can't see it, but has the Sherpa on the other side. But it's smaller. This one's like ginormous, which makes it great. Ginormous.
he stopped streaming like about a month ago, and then he resumed 22 hours ago.
Oh.
Interesting.
But the
Wow.
best stream that I'll watch today only has 23 views. I mean, this guy is an overachiever.
Well,
He's got some
we don't know. It
600
might
subscribers.
just because a lot of people haven't watched it doesn't mean it's not the best one you're going to see today.
That's true. But I tell you, for a guy who's got 600 subscribers, man, he gets a lot of high numbers. His
Listen.
highest video's got 52 views.
I'm looking at his channel, and I can't speak much on it. I can tell you that everything I see on it is better than Viper Island.
Well,
I think
might
pretty
be
much
a-
everything is.
You might be a little biased on that one though, Lawrence. I don't know.
Yeah, that fucktard Viper Island.
Hey,
I'll just say
hey,
this. Viper
we did
Island
a
could.
premiere today.
I know it's my shtick, but Viper Island could totally change his channel to Prolapse Rectum, and it'd be accurate.
So I just had
I
a
thought he
picture.
had the
I
better one.
normally won't make a comment like that, but
Christmas.
I had to.
Why can't I?
I want
find
opinions on what this says here. What do you guys think? Can you read that?
Hold on, I'm popping it up here. Let's try to do
no,
this.
it's
It's
not.
too shiny.
It's blurry.
It
It'd be
says,
blurry.
Dad,
What's
your
your-
phone's on too much brightness.
That's because I'm old and I can't see, darling.
I know.
It says a cold toilet seat is
Oh, boy.
physically uncomfortable, but a warm
Wait.
toilet seat is mentally uncomfortable.
Except for if it's supposed to be warm. If you
Yeah.
guys want to see a
my
$12,000
toilets.
toilet,
Yeah, if it's heated, I guess it's okay. But
it's pretty amazing. But we'll do it
Like, I can't
after the stream.
and guess
I
what,
can't
Lawrence?
afford-
This year is the 38th anniversary of
Why did-
not getting a GI Joe aircraft carrier for Christmas. And
That's
it's fucking
right.
shipwrecks.
You gotta have
37
a full crew of seamen to fill your aircraft carrier.
Just
That's
because Lawrence likes sailors.
For 37 years, I have not gotten the aircraft carrier for Christmas.
Oh, poor baby. Do you want
No,
me
you
to
didn't
sing
have
you
to
a
get a
song?
second one, you tool.
Little bunny, bunny.
It still doesn't change the fact that for the last 37 years, I
You're
still haven't
so
gotten another
pretty and
one.
Cute and you're precious to me. If anyone knows what that's from, I will give you 10 points to Griffin.
I wasn't listening because I was trying to pick on Lawrence. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Still waiting.
It's
for
But I
from-
think you were singing
from-
Gollum.
No, it's from Game of Thrones bad lip reading.
Oh,
YouTube.
Listen, the fact of the matter is that 38 years later, all you people are still jealous that I got the aircraft carrier and you guys didn't. That just showed you how jealous you guys were.
you know what? 38 years
You know what?
ago, I was almost 13 years old. I didn't want an aircraft carrier. I
38
was after
years
some-
ago, I was a
I was after some
seed.
voodoo punani at that age.
You know what?
Just
When I
say
get done
38
with
years
this,
ago.
I'm going to
I
get
was
downstairs
a
and
seed.
admire my aircraft carrier. Look at
Seed,
it,
seed,
go.
seed.
38
It's
years
not the
ago.
aircraft carrier that Ed is jealous of. It's all those shipwrecks, those lovely,
right.
lovely seamen.
I wanted the
Oh,
sailors.
yes.
Seaman?
We love the seamen.
So, Lawrence, do you ever just lay down on the flight deck and go sunbathing?
You sunbathe
You'll
your
never be
drunk on the
homeless.
sun deck.
'Cause You'll always have that.
You're short enough. It's only
so
5
I
foot.
do have
Short
pictures-
enough.
I do have pictures of my stepdaughter sitting on it. I was
Okay.
really stupid, not even thinking that it could just collapse. And then there's
Right.
pictures on Facebook that you can see with Andrew sitting up. He's a baby. He's sitting up on it. If you look at the picture, you'll see Emily, because Emily was 9 when he was born, so she's like 9. She's like behind it because he couldn't sit up for long. So he would collapse. So she's still in the picture. It's like, don't let him fall. But I have her like sitting on it, and I look at that picture and I'm like, God, that was stupid.
We got to hear about this.
Right?
What's
Yeah,
the
what's
right?
drama in the
tea?
toy groups now?
Spill the
K-Dog.
tea. Spill
Come on.
the tea.
Oh,
Go head over to Ed's channel, grab the StreamYard link, and
Yeah.
jump on with us. We
Over
need
it.
to look. We're already getting into
I
the
want to know
gossip
the
tonight.
tea.
I got real excited because I heard the bloop when Kenzo joined, and I thought Blocky was finally coming to
I
join us.
know.
but
Oh,
apparently
Kenzo
that's
is
not-
blocky.
Didn't mean to
Kenzo's
disappoint,
blocky.
guys.
I know it.
Oh, we figured it out.
Look,
Maybe.
I am
He's been exposed.
very happy that you're here, but
Yeah.
God
I was
damn
But
it.
really-
like you're not
We
blocky,
were so
so we're
excited to
not
be
like
blocky, and then it was you.
if we're talking about 6 to midnight, we're like a good maybe like 8 or 9, but like blocky would be a full midnight.
Did you get what you
Right.
needed, Kenzo?
Yeah. It was
What all
raining
did you
like
get?
crazy outside too, man. Ah,
yeah, you posted
it's
that, and
raining-
I definitely highlighted. It was
Raining
going
ball
crazy.
sacks here.
yeah, we got some crazy rain, but yeah, no, I was good. It wasn't too bad. Walmart was it was a lot less
That's good.
crazy just because it's late and it was raining. Nobody wanted to get out, so you don't want
So
to go in
the-
the afternoon, the day before Christmas Eve. Forget it.
No.
Absolutely
Well, that
not.
night
Not
is
So-
on
today,
my channel,
Stephen.
so he could. He said he's going to come on.
Yeah, he's got the link. We
But
named
blocky is not following the link, so I guess he didn't really want it that bad.
No block.
Does the
want
toy
it that
drama
bad.
involve any of us that we don't know about?
Yeah, we want the
me.
toy drama.
Does it involve me and I
Toy
don't know
drama.
about it yet?
It's
Yes.
apparently got to involve me.
It always
because we know-
involves you
Look, I'm
because the
all,
world revolves around you.
Yeah, Lawrence, if you weren't such an asshole, you wouldn't have so much drama around you.
Yeah.
If he weren't such an asshole, he
He's
would have
like
never made it onto
Dream.
my show.
Drama rules everything around me.
Say, what I was thinking is that if it's Joe drama, it's got to involve me because we know how heavily invested into the GI Joe community I am.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I am
I'm sure it has something to do
balls
with G.I.
deep
Joe
in
and
the Joe
probably
drama.
Valaverse just dropped Series 4, so there's probably some Valaverse Joe shit going on.
Oh, you know what? And
Blech.
was 3POA on today?
Mm-hmm.
Your mom was on today.
I can only imagine.
They're putting O-rings in classifieds. No. Big news.
Big
The
news.
Super 7 and Hasbro
Big,
collab. O-rings in
Mattel and
classified, but
Hasbro are
not
joining
the kind
forces.
you think.
Mattel and Hasbro are having a baby.
That's right. It's going to be called Masters of the Real American Hero.
It's gonna be called.
I don't think you can put Masters and Real
Masbro.
American in the same sentence and
Well, you
sell
know
it
what?
at retail.
Hastel. It's gonna be Hastel.
Has
What
to.
about
Well,
Mabro?
I like
They're
Mas-
already
or
doing this,
Masbro.
right?
I don't know what I
Hasbro.
like.
Mattel and
Masbro.
Hasbro.
How about Masbro?
Mattel and Hasbro already had the crossover
They're
using
doing
the
this.
Masters of the Universe bucks with the Power of the Force figures. Remember the first wave?
That's true.
Those
these-
were beefy.
We got the Donnie.
Nice.
Ah, how did
Got
you
it on.
get it
Blame it.
already?
I love that purple.
Right?
Yeah, the colors are
Who's got
good.
the music playing?
That was me. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay, Joe. I was just wondering where it was coming from. Hazmat. That's
And-
a good
No,
one.
that was me.
Blocky's here.
There
Blocky's
he
here. No,
is.
not Blocky.
Damn it,
Fake
not
Blocky.
Blocky.
It's Blacky,
Get
not
out of
Blocky.
here. Hazmat. I thought of Hazmat too.
Oh, look. You made him turn off the
Aw.
camera.
What's up, Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
baby. Hi,
You just get
Aaron.
done working, brother?
Yeah, it's the weird Saturday that I had to work. So I
Oh,
worked,
yeah.
I had to work
Follow.
this Saturday, next Saturday, then I'm back to my I don't know what it is to work on a Saturday again.
Mhm.
That's a
call
rough
it
life to live,
hazmat.
man.
I was just trying to make you feel uncomfortable and just blows you up. For,
No.
I
I'm
mean,
Mhm.
trying
showed
to
off
point
my-
off the
My
tag.
finance,
I wanted
look at
to.
this.
I'm trying to blow up the go buy stuff tag.
Oh,
Go
okay.
buy some.
Love me some Christmas
That's right.
chocolate.
Go buy stuff.
Yes. Everyone's getting mustache
Hey, man.
rights for Christmas.
I'll tell you what. These got shipped out on Thursday and arrived today at my house. So
Nice.
from
Gotta love it.
I did not
Hello,
approve that.
Where
Black.
are you, Chris?
No, Dark Claw
Ooh,
send
I
those out.
should Photoshop a Santa hat onto my head.
There
I'm
is
gonna
the
do that.
scale of the
Nice.
cabin.
Right
with
now,
the
that looks
A1s.
good, man.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
I'm multitasking right now.
As you can see where the inspiration is.
Yes.
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 I'm not going exactly off of it, but yeah.
And if anybody wants the full wide angle shot of where
Ooh.
that inspiration came from,
Very nice.
Wow.
Love.
K-Dog
How come
coming
every
on
time
or what?
Kayla's not on the lot, like not on the
Right.
screen, she's breathing heavy?
What?
What's going on over there?
Because that's how I laugh. But look at this. I was looking up Santa hats and look what it says on the side. Thick and keep warm.
a second.
Mm,
Gotta love a tagline like that.
I
absolutely.
just wanna I need a Santa hat to put on my head.
That's actually my whole sales pitch.
If it doesn't say thick and fluffy, I don't buy it.
That's right.
Exactly.
Right? You forgot cute and fluffy.
K Dog, you're supposed to be
want to die.
K Dog's supposed to be spilling the tea, not saying hi to Aaron.
Spill
Right?
Oh,
the tea.
good lord.
Spill
wanna
the
know-
tea.
All right,
Here we
he's
Give
on
me
it.
the tea. Give me the
So the secret word
How
in
do I
drama
save this
is
photo?
pores.
Pores.
It's about the O-ring. I think there were people. The people are now calling everyone pores. If you're into O-ring and shit,
Why?
isn't that what they've been
Oh.
doing?
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
is
like
that
if you
the way
want
of
what it
4-inch.
is?
I've heard people saying like, "It's the pores that want it." If I'm correct.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
Okay.
all you uppity
So-
up classified shills are calling those poor people poor?
Well, I
I don't
listen,
think it's so
know
much
people-
the classified,
No.
folks.
So,
That's my day.
almost 38 years ago, on Christmas morning, I
Here we
received
go.
8 O-ring shipwrecks and the USS Flag.
Yeah, you have a
And
whole
you
room of
never
O-rings
received
so poor.
any O's ever again.
Boom, boom.
I got lots of O's. Unfortunately, the women didn't. That's-
Oh, it's something to do with HasLab Hiss. What's he
Why
saying?
am I
there?
not surprised?
Oh, wait
You
a
probably
minute.
don't know where
Oh.
the G's are either.
that, because
There's a group that didn't get the HasLab Hiss.
Oh.
They are being called pores.
just get on here, K
Like
Dog.
poor
God.
babies.
I
Yeah.
don't want to fucking translate shit.
Also,
It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. on
your,
Christmas Eve.
your cheetah or whatever Santa hat is amazing.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Meow.
Love.
I've had this thing for 20 years.
Amazing. Amazing.
Almost got stolen from me at a concert one time.
So you've had the hat before you
Oh.
even had the beard. That's impressive. 'Cause
Yeah,
it goes well with the beard.
yeah. Believe it or not, this hat was store used at a Walmart I worked at 20 years ago
Yeah.
for a Christmas party.
Good old store use, man. Gotta love that
Yes,
shit.
sir.
I tell you what, store use was the term I used to use for everything that fell off the back of the truck.
Yep.
Oh, well,
Had store use
Just
portable
fall off the
DVD
back
players.
or wherever.
Small beast, come here. Small beast,
You want to see what I got for Christmas?
come here.
Yes.
sure.
baby.
Are you opening a Christmas present? Is this from work?
Yeah, we had a little like a manager work gift
Ooh,
exchange.
champagne.
Fuck you too.
Oh yeah, no, none of that.
I love you.
Yeah.
Let me love you. God damn it.
You can love me. You don't have to ask, Kayla.
Sheesh.
No permission needed. Just love away.
Where are
Ah, look at that.
you,
For
Damn it.
all joke, not one person sent me a fucking shipwreck. So
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Nice.
look at
That's
that.
cool. Mega Hot Wheels. What is that?
Why does that remind me of in the Santa Claus when they turn the Santa sleigh into a tank?
Oh, that's pretty
Oh
sweet.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
no, this is pretty sweet.
Mattel bought Mega Blocks.
Right.
Oh,
So
okay.
now
own-
Mattel owns Mega and Hot Wheels, so they're crossing over.
They're
Same
crossing.
reason that Mega's doing Masters of the Universe.
Masters.
sets.
Mm.
I gotta find that damn 18 that van that Mega Blocks did. Is it Mega Blocks that did that?
I don't know. I collect
Playmobil.
like the Halo
Playmobil?
sets.
Playmobil. That's the one that did the 18 van. Yeah,
Yeah.
Playmobil.
Mhm.
What the hell
How
happened? to
do I
Mario?
see
Mario?
so many different names but only 18 users?
It's a me,
It's
Mario.
me.
It's a me,
I don't
Mario.
understand.
The small beastie just knocked him over. Small
So do
beast,
you
slightly bigger beast.
biggest beast?
Like-
That's bad.
Like thing 1 and thing 2.
Mega beast.
Yeah, I've got 3 fluffy doggos, and they don't want to give me attention until they hear the crinkle of some sort of a snack bag, and then they're instantly there.
Oh yeah.
It's like, doesn't matter what part of the house they're in.
It's just how it is.
Why? Why? I wanna
Well-
go back to sleep.
Anybody ever see one of these?
That's a little Naruto backpack cleaning thing, right? Oh,
No, it's a
that's
3D
Pikachu
print.
thing.
It's a Pikachu Kakashi mashup that I found a
that's
file
fascinating.
for and printed a while back.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
What?
I like it. That is neat.
Here's the baby. I'm not gonna show
The
you name
baby.
tag. I'm a baby. This is the love of my life. Love of my life. Love of my life. Yes, you are. I've been taking care of him every day since he was 11 weeks old, and now he's 8.5.
Oh wow.
Oh man, that is a long time.
Yes.
Is he digging
It's
the
a
sweater,
lifetime.
or does he secretly try to?
He's okay
hide
with
in
it.
there?
The other one, the small beast, he doesn't like it, but because he's so tired, he doesn't care. But he doesn't like any clothes. But he kind of gets used to them, but it works out well because it's been raining a lot. So instead of walking them, I just put something on him and he runs around like crazy. So it works out.
Good
But
exercise.
He's pretty good in them. Yeah, exactly. And he does get used to them. He just freaks out. I think it's sensory overload for a second and then he's fine. Hi.
My wife made a shirt for one of our mutts, but she didn't make the sleeves on it short enough, so she kept getting it caught on her paw, and she was getting wigged out about that.
Oh, Roman the dog says, "Oh, puppy."
Whoops.
I can't even see him texting over there. He's just supposed to be hidden underneath my blanket.
Well, he's supposed to be asleep, so he's probably hiding it hiding his device.
Damn it.
I don't think he's the only one who's supposed to be asleep.
Looking at me like you're an asshole.
I'm sorry, I accidentally called you.
Look at
Sorry,
that,
Mom.
that X-rated dog porn, man.
Oh, watch that kind of language.
Yeah. I've been watching that kind of language for all my life.
Wait a minute, wait. What other kind
What?
of porn is there other than X-rated?
Hey, watch that language.
There's some,
Wait, is it the
Soft
X?
core?
you can say corn. You say corn.
Yeah.
No one eats
Corn.
X-rated corn.
That's what you have to do on YouTube. You can't say P, you say corn.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You can talk about blowing out O-rings all day. That's fine.
Right. I'm gonna blow that O-ring right out.
I didn't realize you couldn't say that
Yeah.
word.
What?
I didn't realize you couldn't say that word.
I'm
So if you want to
Lauren.
be monetized, there's certain words but the channels that I follow that change the words, they have a lot of followers, hundreds of thousands of followers.
Yeah.
I know that. I
All
know
right.
You can't even say murder or suicide. You
Oh.
can't say a lot of things.
Wow.
You can't say all these bad words that
All
Kayla
these
is
things
saying.
she's saying.
Yeah. You're not monetized yet. It's fine.
True. So I just want to say, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Blocky did try to join the stream.
Did he?
Did
He was hanging out backstage, and in the private chat, I mentioned, he was asking me to add him. I said, get on cam. So one of the reasons I
Teardrop.
continuously was saying, watch the language. Whatever was on cam, whether it was actually Blocky or whoever it may have been, was probably under the age of 12.
Which makes sense looking at his stuff.
I mean, I couldn't hear his stuff because I have YouTube muted while we're streaming, of course, because I have it running on the side here.
Yeah.
But yeah, so no. Blocky will not be added to the stream. As a matter of fact, I already told them not going to happen. Like, I've had my son go on streams with me, but that's during the day.
Yeah, not
you
this
know.
one.
And this
Yeah,
is
not
I
this
would
one.
never bring Connor on the late night streams. That's just not going to happen. And honestly, the way they've been going for the past couple of months, I hope he doesn't even watch the late night streams.
It's because I've been on them.
It's all Lawrence's fault.
No, it has nothing
It
to
was-
do with it at all.
It was
There's more to
plenty
do with-
bad before you got here.
Yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
the blame.
What?
So,
Santa
yeah,
sounds very nice.
no. And by the way, when he appeared, it wasn't under
Teardrop.
Blocky anymore. It was Teardrop.
That's why I just
Yeah.
looked at it. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, he changed his
Yeah.
thing because I
You're
blocked
okay,
him.
baby.
Probably because I blocked him.
He's like,
Where are you
add me.
going?
Well, if you would like, Ed, you can go ahead and remove that comment so the link's not out there for public people to keep grabbing.
Yep, going there now.
Yeah.
But I love how he goes, add me. I'm like, yeah, sure, get on cam. He goes, I getted cam.
Yeah. It's weird because it still says my private chat. There's another, like one more chat, but it's
Yeah, I'm
nothing
getting that
showing
too.
up. Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
interesting.
mine says there's still one chat, and I'm like,
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, the full
That's
chat, tell me if you see
no.
it.
Hey,
It says, I
no.
get it, Cam. I'm like, sorry,
I can-
18 plus on stream. He goes, can I
Uh-huh.
join after I messaged that? And then he said,
Uh-huh.
and 6+. Like, I don't
Yeah.
care how old you are. You ain't old enough to be talking about anything we are. And this is around the time you guys are talking about corn. I'm like, guys, watch the language.
Yeah.
Watch the language.
You know, if you look
Like, you
at
know,
it,
normally
I-
I
In my defense, I said corn.
I said it.
but
Yeah,
I
but
feel
it's
dirty.
only because I saw there was actually a child in the chat. Like, I have no idea. There could be
the
kids
thing is,
watching
none
right
of my videos are rated for children. So I mean, he was not coming
Oh,
from
no.
my channel. So
if you go and look at his community tab, he has a bunch of stuff in foreign, like community, like posts in a foreign language.
I was gonna say I doubt that was actually who was trying to get on here. There's very good chance that that's fully an adult who had like some kind of pre-recorded stuff that he uses to get online because we experienced that.
they're
before,
probably going to
too.
come on and show us their Grinch balls, and now we don't get to see them.
I know, right?
I showed the Grinch balls.
Grinch balls are welcome on.
No,
but-
no, it's ruined.
Uh,
I'm going to bed.
I'm
That's
sorry,
the nice
I'm
thing
done.
about having a fairly obscure channel. The weirdest thing that we get on our channel is Ed. So
Yeah.
it's all right.
Right?
Well, I mean,
What can I
that's
say?
something.
It's
Oh,
true.
it's something, all right. It's
They didn't call me
definitely.
special ed in the service for no reason.
special ed.
Well, now that we've had that excitement, I'm gonna go step out and I'll join back on the mobile.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of
Okay.
here. I'm gonna get out of here. Merry Christmas,
Fine.
everyone. Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas,
Kwanzaa.
Larry.
Have a good one,
Merry
Pong.
Christmas, Lawrence.
Merry
Take
Christmas.
care,
Merry
man.
Thank
Festivus
you for hanging with us
for
tonight,
the
brother.
rest of us.
Yeah, like I said, if I'm available tomorrow and you guys are live, I'll pop on. But
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Well,
gonna
if we
do
don't see
something.
you, have a
in the
good time
evening.
with your kids, man.
yes, thank you.
Definitely.
Same to you guys, and
Enjoy.
all of you, man. You know, Merry Christmas. You know,
Merry
Christmas.
Merry
enjoy your family.
Merry Crisis.
Creamy
Take care,
shits.
Yes.
Shit.
Creamy shits,
I'm gonna
Lawrence.
get out of here.
So can we say corn now again?
Yeah, we
Creamy
can totally
shits and
say
anal
corn.
seepage.
You just said creamy shit.
Totally say creamy shits. Just got to take
Lawrence, you
pride.
realize
Like that,
you
Merry
did say
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to somebody who's actually in Ohio, and it's out there now,
man,
for all to see.
Oh, it happened.
Yeah.
Wow. That's getting clipped.
You've grown. Your heart grew 2 sizes this night.
I told you. Before we level Ohio into a parking lot, I want to give them a chance to get out.
Those are
Extend that helping hand.
Isn't
Never
there
gonna-
more?
It's never gonna happen, Lawrence.
Doesn't
Also,
Ohio
I'll be
have more to
looking-
offer than Michigan nowadays?
Also, I'll be looking for a new moderator because I can't have Ed as a moderator since he's moving to not even just Ohio, Columbus of all places.
That's right, baby. Buckeye City.
Well, at least it's not Toledo.
Oh, you mean you're not wrong.
Well, if you live in Toledo, you might as well live in Michigan.
Right?
Believe me, they don't want to live in Ohio. They just have the Jeep plan. Anyway, Merry Christmas, guys.
All right, Merry Christmas.
Have a good night, Lawrence.
Even the
Take care,
person.
Lawrence.
Oh, go
Why
blue.
is it? Why is it when I flip it this way? It's weird. Okay, suck my dick.
Wow.
Speaking of low
Fine.
standards,
Where my chapstick at? Damn it.
Aaron, when am I going to get you and your knucklehead Ted over on the Infinite playlist for a remix?
Oh man, you just say the word.
Word.
All right. Word it is.
Yeah, sometime in
easy.
January, you guys throw me a new playlist, and we'll have some frivolities.
I can do that. I
Ooh.
got some goodies in the.
Is that code for an orgy?
That's code for
Well.
what you just said, Kayla.
Mhm.
Suck my dick.
I just asked if that was code for an orgy.
Look, we're all consenting adults most of the time. I'm just leave it at that.
Sometimes I just lay there and hope something happens.
I've been divorced for 3 years. It don't matter if I consent or not. Just take me.
Exactly. I wake up in the morning like,
Baby,
oh,
I'm
nope, nothing
vaccinated.
happened.
I'm vaccinated and fixed. I ain't got no worries.
And fixed. Are you a dog?
Mhm. Bow wow.
Thank you. All right, I think this
It's a
is
good
the
thing
most
Oz isn't listening to
natural
this
looking Santa hat, even though it doesn't look very natural.
Oh man. Good old Roman. I love Roman the dog.
Oh no, I
Roman's
need to
back.
fix it.
Yeah.
Roman the dog. Don't tell Larry I'm still up in here. Where are you, Christmas?
I should
Take
be
a
wrapping,
drink every time I sing that.
I should be wrapping Christmas gifts, but I really don't feel like doing it tonight.
Mm.
It's understandable.
My son still believes in Santa, so we have to do all that thing.
Santa still exists. If any kids are watching, Santa still exists.
Yeah.
If any kids are watching, stop watching this, please.
It only goes downhill from here.
Stop watching, and yes, Santa is real, and he would not approve of this podcast.
No,
being viewed.
yeah, if you're watching this, that'll put you on the naughty list. So
That's
get
right.
off quick.
Lumps of coal for everybody.
It's definitely putting all of us on the naughty list too.
You get some coal. Everybody gets some coal.
I was always on the naughty list. I don't think I've ever been off the naughty list. My naughty changed over the years, but I've always
That
been on that.
noise sounds like death. I'm sorry, Random.
So there are some people that freaking hate the sound of that. I've noticed
That's
this from my
me.
videos. Yeah, there's most people it's tolerable, but there's just like a subset that it drives them insane.
I would like to die.
I've done enough
Okay.
titles that I don't even hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even bother me, but
All right.
I'll chill it down a little bit.
Probably if I listen to it all the time, I would be used to it like you, but I would like to die.
The microphone makes it worse.
What did I miss
The
that
next,
made Briscoe say kinky?
So many things.
It's something. It probably is
Oh,
right.
the
Oh, look
orgy.
at that. Roman the dog's hitting on me.
Hey.
Uh,
Hide the
Bow,
peanut
wow,
butter.
wow, back at ya.
Yeah.
Bow wow, back at ya. I see that dog humor. Love.
I'll drop you my digits later, Roman.
Mhm.
He's got that dog in him.
Hello, well.
Just go ahead and drop him the StreamYard invite.
That dog in me.
Has anybody been able to actually figure out who Roman the dog is yet?
I totally know who it is. It's Roman. It says it right there. Look, Roman the dog.
See that?
Yeah, he's got
I
his
just
own
know that
outfit.
dog was brought up by Larry, so I don't know if it's smart enough to use the actual tablet or not.
Dogs are extremely intelligent, despite odors.
Why can't I find you?
If I had a drink, I'd still be drinking right now.
What's everyone's favorite Christmas song or holiday
Carol of the Bells.
by
Father
anyone in
Christmas by the
particular?
Kinks.
I've been on a Lindsey Sterling kick.
Her
Lindsey
new
Sterling's
version
awesome,
of
yeah.
Carol of the Bells, by the way,
Oh, beautiful.
She's amazing.
phenomenal.
She
She blew me
the one
away
that,
a
like,
couple years ago,
Dances
and
with the
just
violin.
I wish
Oh,
she
yes.
blew me.
right?
Hey, you know what? I ain't.
I'd be okay with that.
She put out a new Christmas album last year. One of the
So I'm
songs I
still
love
watching.
the
I'll probably get
most
an angry message. I doubt it.
is Snow Waltz. It sounds like you're like on a pirate ship in the middle of like a love scene. And the song just reminds me of that.
That noise, please.
It's not
Mute.
off.
It's
No,
not.
you're not muted.
My microphone is. I put my
I
mic
would
on
like
mute.
to hear. Not only is it my ears are bleeding, I would like to hear what Aaron is saying.
No, like literally, I put my Yeti on mute, but it's apparently coming through my camera right now. So, oh well.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Solve it.
The Rad
Not
Mom
to yell at you,
ASMR
but-
channel.
Right.
All squeak all the time.
I figured you didn't know. Sorry, Aaron.
Good now?
Continue.
Duh.
Well,
good.
you're okay.
Okay. Yeah, nope, you're perfect. No, yeah, it's called the song is called Snow Waltz. Like anybody that knows or listens to Lindsey Sterling, a lot of her musical influence is pirate related.
Yep.
So that song has a very strong like pirate theme in a very Christmassy way.
Ooh.
Definitely check it out.
R.
Very hard.
What were you saying, Largo,
who else?
about your favorite song?
Favorite Christmas songs.
Oh, the Kinks, Father Christmas.
Okay.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Nice.
I would say my forever favorite Christmas song is the Christmas song by Nat King Cole. It was actually
Right.
the one I love the most.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like the Dropkick Murphys. The season is upon us. That one's really
Season is Upon Us is a
That-
really good one, especially anybody who probably grew up in our eras. We
Yep.
all relate. Another good one, Shane McGowan and the Pogues too.
Oh yeah, yep.
Hmm.
Fairy Tale in New York.
Yep. Rest in peace.
It's always
One I
kinda
listen to every
melancholy,
year
though.
quite a bit is the instrumental version of Christmas Time Is Here from the Charlie Brown.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
it's
Just the
so
piano.
good.
I could
Classic.
just sit
Yep.
there and just
Yeah.
relax, and it's nice.
I
Very
mean, you,
soothing.
Have that on vinyl.
I mean, you gotta have the chipmunks in there, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Good, good.
Like honestly,
Christmas.
there's like only two
Christmas.
Christmas songs that I don't like, and I've already voiced that opinion.
Is it
Which
the one
is
Kayla was
Mariah
singing?
Carey.
So that's definitely the top
Only when
one.
Kayla sings it? No. Just kidding, Kayla. I joke.
Okay. I don't even like that song. I just like
Who is that?
This
Wham!
Jake
Last-
Hill? Or
This
that
is
who
my
that
other one I don't care for.
I don't know.
Wham! Last Christmas. I can't stand that song.
Why is Holly Jolly
Christmas.
Christmas creepy now by Burl Ives?
I don't
Did I
know.
miss
I don't
something?
know.
I'm not sure. I didn't know there was controversy over that one.
Me neither.
Well, there's
Spill the
controversy,
tea.
so-
Spill the tea.
So there's
Mhm.
one that a guy at work, really old guy, thought it was the funniest thing in the world. The rocking around the Christmas tree, the lady, the older one, like the one in Home Alone.
Brenda Lee.
Yeah. So he always come up. He goes, "Hey, wait, listen to it. She always says, later we'll have some fucking pie. Listen."
I swear.
And then now every time I hear it, I only hear
Yes.
it.
That reminds me.
Yes.
All the
Louis
time.
Armstrong. I will just play the part of the song so you don't get copyright.
I appreciate
I
it.
will mute myself. Yeah, but I will let it speak for itself. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
We're waiting.
Yeah, that's a really good version. Is that the new dog version?
That's Roman's version.
Mm. Yes.
So apparently the "kiss her once for me" line.
I don't think that's creepy.
Not creepy. Just
You know, a lot of this stuff
frowned upon by others.
it's
right. There might have been
taken
some
out of
mistletoe.
context
Maybe
from
it's
the
cold outside,
original
everybody got
meaning.
mad about it,
Yeah,
saying, oh, he's
exactly.
trying to rape her. Oh, I mean, don't say that word. He's trying to molest her or whatever.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
that
but he's
that
talking
works
about being
much
under the
better.
mistletoe,
We just
right?
refer to it as graping.
Yeah.
Great big.
Great
While she's getting to the point she's
Okay.
looking for. Oh, she got it.
He
Okay.
wanted to
Okay.
put her on the vine.
Yeah, that is it's not a rapey song, it's just like ooh, this sounds like a not great situation song.
But it was written back in the 30s.
They were
when that was a
flirting. Come
different.
on. Both of them were flirting.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Doesn't make it okay. It doesn't matter when it was written.
It was
Let's be
fine.
honest. I get so many of those comments on Trek episodes, especially the one where Kirk fucking hits on a 14-year-old and they're like, nah, it was the 60s. I'm like,
Well,
doesn't make
what
it
I mean
okay
by
just
that
because it
is
was the
that
60s.
saying "kiss her once for me," what we take it as context nowadays is not what it meant back then. That's the problem. Hitting
No,
a 14-year-old when
thinking-
you're
I
a
thought you were
grown man
talking-
is a completely different situation than saying.
Are
"Kiss
you
her
not
once for me."
talking about Baby It's Cold Outside?
Oh, no.
That's what K Dog's bringing up now.
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
that being a different
Yeah,
song.
that is.
And I gotta say, the original that original context is it's dangerous to go, doesn't want her to really go, and wasn't like forcing her to stay in the way that it's taken now. Like, yeah, you listen to that language now, and yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, but
But
then you listen to some
when-
of the other shit that's on the radio. I mean,
Right.
you know,
when it was written, it wasn't that context at all. He just like, hey, it's cold outside. Stay the night and you can go in the morning. He doesn't,
Did you guys see
Okay.
that one TikTok of the comedian that was comparing "Baby It's Cold Outside"
Yes.
to
Yeah.
WAP? Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You like read one line, one
Well,
verse from this song, and
taking advantage of someone and someone embracing their sexuality
say
are
anything
two
about
very
taking
different
advantage of
things.
her. That's the
No,
problem.
how's he taking advantage? Which part?
all he's doing is trying to talk her into staying.
Baby,
that's
it's cold outside.
Yeah, he's got
So stay. That's
sleep
all
in
he's
this bed
saying.
right
Hang
next
out.
to me. I'm nice and warm. I'll keep you
He's
toasty.
not saying you are going to stay. He's saying, "Come
He's
on,
like, I
stay.
like you, and
your hair's
No.
beautiful."
Okay.
you guys are
Match.
actually kind of making it sound worse.
Yeah, you are making it sound worse.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
everyone, be quiet. Ready?
Crazy.
All right,
Shush.
Blocky.
Blocky.
Santa comes on big.
Santa
I mean-
comes on me.
I mean,
Hey, I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus.
yeah, I
Louis
saw her-
Armstrong,
I saw her tickle Santa
motherfuckers,
Claus.
said that. And
Now,
cool
that
it.
song's got some creep factor.
No, you want you. Here's a Christmas song you need to listen to like tonight or tomorrow. You need to listen to Little
Tonight.
John. It's Christmas.
Oh, God.
It's him and Kool-Aid Man.
Stop.
The best thing you listen to all day.
I'm definitely gonna have to
man.
listen to that later because that
Wait.
actually sounds fun.
Get your crunk juice. Get that Little John going. You like,
Jeez. Your scissors.
no, I'm serious. It is the best thing that's happened to me this week.
I'm scared for what your week has been.
It's been hell. the name of the song is called
Kool-Aid.
It's called All I Really Want for Christmas.
Is you.
No, oh no. Wait till you hear it. You won't be saying that.
Oh no. What's happening?
I don't know.
Did the house just lock itself? This house, fucking Black Mirror house. Things randomly lock at random time. Wait, why is it continue?
Careful how much of that you play. Small snippets are fine. 'cause
K Dog, see
What?
the thing with the Jackson 5's I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus is, first off, if Joe Jackson saw that, the dude would be dead. So
True story.
at the end of the day, you know,
Well, we all know that it's actually his dad dressed as Santa that she's actually kissing.
Did you just abandon me?
Joe Jackson do not
You little
dress up.
fucker. You think you own that chair? Huh?
Joe Jackson was one
Who do you
step
think you
away from
are?
being
Just show him who's boss, Cable.
Look at this little fucker. Oh, no, he's getting off the chair. Just kidding. Come here. You come here right now. You're going to be punished
All right.
by being.
Hey guys,
being
I've been up since 4:30 this morning. And
destroyed
I'm
by
thinking,
All right, Joe.
Ow!
Yo,
Thanks
have
for
a
Thanks for
good
hanging
one.
with
Merry
us,
Christmas.
bro.
Good night.
And
Oh, Joe.
yeah,
thank you again for Red Krampus, my brother.
fun
Thank
hanging
you.
out.
Oh, God.
Thank you, and yes,
Okay,
everybody have
let's
a
not
Merry
scratch the
Christmas and
table.
Happy
Merry
Holidays.
Christmas,
No.
man.
Don't
Merry
attack.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. So this is the other. This is the small beast.
Creamy shits.
Okay.
Creamy shit.
Not in front of the baby.
Ho, ho, ho.
Not in. I pick up his creamy shits. It's disgusting.
No.
Don't-
See,
I am small beast.
My dog will not stay long enough in my lap to be on camera.
See, that is
He
one thing I
won't. The
will
other one
say
will. Ooh, you have
that
stinky
is a
mouth.
plus
Why your mouth
about
stinky? Let me brush your teeth.
parenting a child and a fur baby. We'll put it in that
Ow! Oh
context.
God, not my
It's
hair.
eventually
Jesus Christ.
the child will clean itself up after it uses the bathroom.
No, they
Not
don't.
always.
No.
Not
They're very
always,
small.
but more frequent. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like after like a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah,
then,
but then they especially if they're boy, they just pee everywhere. I had my
did not
parents
have
wipe
that
my ass until
experience.
I was like 5.
That's it.
I don't know
And
how old I was.
Fat Red Foo saying Merry Christmas, everyone. Off to bed.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Crisis.
Merry creamy shits.
Creamy shits.
What do you mean? You guys still don't have your parents wipe your ass? Oh,
Well, that's a little difficult for me, but
I have my kids do it now because I'm old.
there you go.
I'm geriatric.
Yeah.
see,
I
that's the
need to.
goal,
I was
right?
gonna say I wipe my parents' ass now, so I've come full circle.
That's how
I
it
couldn't
works.
smell your shit for 22
Yeah.
years. Now you can smell mine.
My shit for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
You come into this
Oh, get
world.
your ass in here.
You come into this world tiny, wrinkly, bald, and you go out in the same fashion,
Mhm.
both times in diapers.
It's
It's a whole
Shit in your
cycle.
pants.
it's kind of crazy how
Shit in my pants
similar
right now.
babies and old people are. I
Mhm.
took care of. Well, I volunteered at a assistant living for a long time when I was younger, and yeah, the similarities are uncanny.
It's
Yeah,
just
my
how it
mother's
goes.
starting to show signs of dementia, and she's becoming a real
Oh, that's not
joy to
fun.
be around.
Sorry, Ed.
Dementia
all
is
good.
not fun. I'm
We lived
sorry.
in our own reality for so many years. It really
Come
doesn't
here,
make much of a
baby.
difference. So.
Come here. Oh, whew, that was my grandma, the devil incarnate.
Yeah. My
I've
mother
talked
has a
about
lot
her
of
before, right?
sociopathic narcissistic tendencies. So
Oh yeah. If you ever need someone to talk to, that bitch ruined our fucking lives. Come here. I told that to my new therapist, and she's like, "Oh, that's a new one." I'm like, "Yeah, not a lot of people have abusive grandmas that are the devil incarnate."
Right?
Come here. But luckily,
Yeah,
she died when I was 13, so didn't last
I go
too
see
long.
my grandma every day for the last. I've been going every day for the last 2.5 years, and she just turned 100. She's like the nicest
Wow.
in the world. She's Mary
yeah.
Poppins. Like it's so awesome.
My other grandma is like that,
Very cool.
or was like
Good for
that,
you,
night
Kenzo.
and day, night and day.
That's awesome that she's almost 100 or is 100. What'd you say she
Yeah,
is? Or
she hit
gonna be?
100 in
That's
August.
crazy.
So she'll
Wow.
be. Yeah, she's almost hitting that
Wow.
101. But since I haven't been working, that was like the one thing I do is go see her for at least like an hour a day or so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's
My-
great, man.
yeah, my
That is
great-
really good.
My
Mm.
great grandma
She's so
lived
cool,
to like
man.
she lived like 106, and like
Yeah.
her mind was so sharp. Like she knew like all her kids' names, grandkids, great grandkids, great grandkids, like to the name. Like didn't skip a beat. I'm like,
Yeah, my
how-
ex-wife's great grandma was 103, and she was sharp as a tack until the day she died. I mean, like
I'm like,
living
I
in
don't-
assisted living, doing her own cooking, everything until she was 103. Just every
Like,
day.
I don't even remember the names of the people I met yesterday.
Exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. I don't even remember stuff like that. I'm only 45, so
I don't even know
Yeah,
your
I'm bad
name,
with
man.
names.
Who are
I'm in
you?
trouble.
I don't even know my name.
So
I don't have Alzheimer's, but I do have some timers. Sometimes I remember. Most of the time I don't.
Right.
that's
Oh,
it.
yeah,
That's it, man.
Alzheimer's is rough too. Yeah, the bitch had dementia. The other one had Alzheimer's. So all the mental problems is real fun. But the bitch was a bitch her whole life. So nothing dementia didn't create already that she didn't
You know,
have.
Yep.
it's another great Christmas song to bring up too.
But
The
dementia.
dementia song.
Well, Carrie's
Oh,
grandma's a bitch, big old bitch,
that's
biggest
not
bitch, you know,
Christmas.
whatever, goddamn bitch.
But that song for Christmas is on my my top 3.
La 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 la.
So
Ducks.
K Dog's bringing
What?
up Festivus, which we all
Festivus
know.
for the rest of us.
The first part of Festivus is the grievance, the airing
Airing
of
of
grievances.
grievances.
Who has grievances to air?
Who brought the poll?
Oh,
How much
I got
time
a
you
problem with you, Kruger.
yeah,
Your
really.
business sucks.
Briscoe, same. It'd take a week.
Would Lards want to get back on?
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
really.
That'd take 2 years.
Yeah, really.
He's such a little ray of sunshine.
I love
Yeah.
Lawrence though.
I know.
Yeah.
So I have one. Hasbro, you need a lump of coal in your damn stocking.
Yeah.
Indeed.
They're putting
Lawrence
out
is
such
like
great
Eeyore
stuff.
of the 100-Acre Woods, except he's angry instead of depressed.
He's Eeyore's angry brother.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pooh, you son of a bitch. Oh.
Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Is this some new product we are showing?
No,
No, no.
that's,
Oh.
I have an entire pile of stuff next
Sabine.
to my desk that I haven't opened yet.
Well, get to it. That's what this whole program's about.
Bro, you know how much stuff is sitting next to my desk right now?
You don't even want to know the pile that's still sitting next
Dude, I
to
still
it.
have all these cosmic regions.
I'll take those off your hands.
Yeah, no problem. I got you. I got.
Ooh. You got to open that one just so we can get the Willem Dafoe head.
Yeah, everybody wants a little Willem Dafoe head.
No.
Heyo.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes, they
we
do,
have a question
K-Dog.
here. Do you guys carry classified? I think the easiest way to find that out, K-Dog, is go to Helidope Toys.
That would be
Here, I got it right here. Look at this. K-Dog,
Okay.
these came in and got shipped out on Thursday
How
and
does
arrived
this
on
look?
Saturday from
Save it
HelidopeToys.com.
first.
2 new Dreadnoks.
That's
I don't
right.
know if I should change the heading to a different color or not.
Does it say fluffy and hard or fluffy and warm? What is the right heading?
Okay.
Green.
Edward.
Mm.
Okay, when I do green, it's hard to read. Maybe
Mm.
I'll do like a light green because I had it green and red, and dear God, you can't read that.
What about green and gold?
Did my daughter just call me Edward?
If
Yeah,
you do an outline around
I
the
did.
letters,
Suck my dick. I can't do that. This app is very basic.
Yeah, it's gonna be simple.
Yeah.
got to teach you
I
the
mean-
ways of the Canva.
Yes.
I have Canva too. I had Canva, but it's hard to use on your phone, which I'm
On
on,
a
my
phone,
phone
it is
most
hard
of the
to
time. Yeah.
I've managed to do okay on my phone, but I
Plus,
definitely
I
do
have
better from a
this app that's cheaper and it does just fine.
So what was
I
your
don't
original
need it.
question? How did that look?
The title, I'm like, I don't know if I like the blue or if I should do a different color. I'm trying green, but this one's a little dark. Let me try. Is this one?
You know, I
One's too bright.
recommend it, K-Dog. I
I got
highly
mine on
recommend it.
pre-order through Helidope right now.
There you go.
What
Right
junkyard?
meow.
So
And they've got
right?
options.
And
Yeah.
I advanced ordered those like way before they like went up for pre-order for everyone. So I will get them pretty quick, or at least close to like actual
I
release
think
day.
Ray Paz just said that he got Amazon charged for
I
the
feel
one they
like-
ordered for Amazon.
Yeah.
So did that cup
that's
holder
different.
again?
Amazon's like they get all
Hold
the
on,
cool
hold
shit
on.
first.
Yeah. That's a nice cup. Oh, look at that.
Hey, there we go.
Poster.
Now, if he only
Love.
had a Hella Dope mug to go with it.
This
Oh,
is green. I feel like green. Oh,
I'm sorry, Radnam.
No,
I like the
no,
green.
it's all
no, I
right.
like the green.
Okay.
Oh, green looks good.
Hmm,
Yeah, go green.
okay.
Go green.
Do you see the babies right here?
Yeah.
It's not easy being green.
Don't make me get my piece of tape again, Aaron. You remember that? The not a
Even worse,
not a
I-
hell ago.
Oh, I
The
remember.
bootleg
Yeah.
Hella Dope
Babies.
merch.
Where'd the be?
Don't worry,
Like-
version
You get
2 is
your
on
Hella
the
Dope
way.
mug yet?
Rub it in.
The bad thing is like I have this mug and I rarely use it now. Like I used it for a while in the beginning, but I don't use it this much.
What I'm saying for Jim is the bad thing is that
You just
Ted
wanna
has
make
actually
sure
made
you
one
don't
for Jim,
know.
ready to go. It just
Oh,
hasn't
I
been
love
shipped
you
to him
too.
yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
love you,
that's
but you have stinky
Oh, man,
breath.
you're my dog, man. You're my dog.
How do you even ship things to Largo? Do you got to get like a charter boat or something?
We use a burrow.
They
What they do
go on
is
the
they
boat from Florida with the oranges down there, and then they catch a burro over to Guatemala.
They use a homing rooster.
holy
almost
girl.
like-
Real.
Well, I mean, it really is honestly. Like it's funny because like when Ted got his, I'm like, bro, that's a nice mug. I need one. He's like,
Real.
so his daughter made me one as a Christmas gift, and then it turned
Yeah, I
into
can make
like
this
a huge thing. Like everyone wanted this mug.
It's
And I'm
now
like,
a cottage industry.
Yeah, I'm like holy
Stinky breath.
crap, dude.
That's all right. I've got my bootleg Toy Frenzy tumbler that I use all the time. We've got actual merch and glasses, but you know that
I've been
tumbler.
looking all over for the Hella Dope mug 2.0, and man, all those mugs at places like that are either too small or they're just garbage.
Yeah,
Or they
I mean,
cost $10 for each one.
well, see, that's the problem. Like the place that we get these mugs from, like the amount that they charge us, even if we were to sell this mug, and
Everything
like,
is
it just
trade-off,
wouldn't be worth it.
No,
Right.
no
And
one
like-
would buy it at that price.
Well, I mean, there's that, and it's like we wouldn't make a dime off it. Like we really wanted to make any money off of it anyway. We just want people to have a cool mug. But like, there's no way I'm charging someone $25 for this mug.
Yeah.
Right.
I just won't do it. Which is why we're trying to find another variation of said mugging where it's more affordable. It won't be this mug, but definitely
Mug.
a 2.0.
Indeed.
Look at those little buttes.
Right.
You're fine.
Is that a
You're
Ross
fine,
mug?
Ted.
I gotta
So-
open some toys.
So I know a couple of you are into the Mo2s. I have a question.
Oh, you know.
The
What are your-
Motus.
What are your thoughts on that TMNT Mo2 crossover?
Well, since Kenzo has it in hand,
Mhm.
I think that'll
I-
just say it all.
Is the He-Man translucent or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I need him.
He is translucent.
And he has the Sergeant Slaughter, or not Sergeant Slaughter, Andre the Giant arms.
Yeah, he does. He's got those big old arms. I guess I can open him.
Where's
Let me open him.
Do it.
Open
Go for
him.
Those will be on the way soon, actually.
I
Okay. Excellent.
I just want He-Man. I just want the translucent.
Well, there's going to be more translucent, so you're going to get more than just He-Man.
Yes.
Like all the
What else is
mutated
gonna be?
heroes are translucent,
Nice.
That's very.
That does look cool.
right?
I need
Like I
that,
especially
like,
I dig it with
neon
the
green
black
hair.
light.
Love.
It's the purple and green motif, which we all know I love. But
Mm-hmm.
Briscoe, if my Hello Dope mug broke, I would make Ted make me another one. Before
Wait,
he ever
was
sends another one out, mine gets replaced first.
look at that.
Prayer titties. Wow. Wow. I need it.
I love it.
I need it. So wait, which store is that at? Because I know some are at Target, some are at Walmart.
These ones, the basic figures should be available everywhere. It's the
Everywhere?
deluxe figures that are
Oh,
half
it's
Walmart, half Target.
And isn't
the like Demogorgon? When's that coming out?
Next year. That'll be out 2024.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
those
can't keep
arms are
track of
long.
everything.
The spiky bits on the bracelets are nice. I like that.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I want him just for those pieces because, like I said, I want to put him on anti-hernia He-Man
Oh
Is there a
yeah.
reason that his
Weapon
arms are so long?
because he's got the Andre the Giant arms, which were scaled slightly larger, and it's supposed to make him look more mutated.
Okay, that's
But
what I was
then
wondering.
again,
So
this
he's
is the one that
mutated.
everybody says the stuff that is a little bit more iridescent or the clear stuff. It's a little bit more delicate, so you got to be more careful with this stuff because all the stuff that was classics that have this type of material, a lot of it was breaking a lot easier if you don't.
Yeah, translucent plastic does have a tendency to break easier.
Mm.
So I'm not messing with it too much.
That's
But he's cool. He's cool. I'm glad I
terrifying.
opened it.
Nice.
Yay! He looks great. Also, you open that so fast. I can't open things that fast. I am still.
All right, I'm ugly. Get out of here.
Spring. No, you're not.
All right, everyone. I think
Stop
it's
it.
bedtime since I have work in the morning. So,
All right, Radnom.
been nice
Good to
hanging
have
out.
you on, brother.
Sorry, I
Good
assumed
night.
3 years. I did think I was on mute there for all that time.
It's
It's all
okay.
good, man. It happens.
Take it easy, guys.
All right, Radnom.
See you,
Give me
brother.
shit.
Good night.
Merry Christmas.
Creamy shits.
Creamy shits.
Oh, I forgot. Here's a cool one, Oz. I didn't realize that before, but look at this. He's got one foot in a shoe, and the other one's got his toes sticking out.
Right? The other
Oh,
one, the
that's cool.
toes ripped out of the front
Yeah.
because of that mutation. I'm digging it.
That's cool.
Mm.
This one's a size 13. That's a 14. There you go.
It's those kind of like small details that they included.
You
Like
know what big
we're not
feet
just putting out
means?
another He-Man
big
toy with
socks.
bigger arms. We're putting out a mutated He-Man. And they found ways of doing that, keeping it fairly simple that I appreciate. And I understand it might get some hate, but the truth about it is like it's necessary.
Why is it getting hate? It's just people just like love to
Everything
hate.
gets hate nowadays.
Yeah, like
For some people, they
dick.
just feel like the
Hate.
vintage
Double
was the
hate.
peak,
Loathe
and that
entirely.
you can't do anything but what they've already done. And
Also, I'm
that's
totally sober.
it's been one of my biggest arguing points over the He-Man community because for as amazing as it can be, it's its own worst enemy in a lot of ways, you know, because they don't want anything different. They don't want anything new. And it's like,
Sounds like
what
Star
you-
Wars fans.
you
Can't
have
please
to,
them.
right? Like you have to get new. You have to try new things because that's how you get something to stay relevant. That's how you get it to evolve and appeal to the younger ages. I mean, Ninja Turtles does it successfully every 10 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kayla, did you watch Rebel Moon?
I love that, by the way.
No.
Great.
Oh, you'd got to watch Rebel Moon. You'd
Is
love
it good?
It's really
Wait, is it out in theaters?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, it's on
Yeah,
Netflix.
it's more of a private thing because Snyder had to. He can't call it Star Wars.
Yeah,
but it's Star Wars.
Oh, is it just a movie or is it a series?
It's a movies. It's the first movie of a potential trilogy, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't heard anything. I knew it came out, but I
It
haven't
was written
heard
by
anyone.
It was written for Star Wars, but they wouldn't let him do it as
Okay.
Star Wars, so he adapted it not to be Star Wars for Netflix, and it's really good.
Got it.
I really enjoyed
Got
it.
it. Okay, I know. I saw that. What's her face that was in Sense8 was in it, and I haven't seen
Yeah.
her in anything since then. So I was very excited to see that.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, and it's piqued my interest enough now. I mean, I was already kind of piqued into it, but now I definitely want to see it a little bit more.
I mean, it's something new that's actually like not just same old shit regurgitated. You know, I mean, it's got the same themes and the same types of stuff. I mean, because it's there's only so far you can go, but
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten to that point with like content that like what is going to be truly new and original without being at least similar to something else. Like
nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Simpsons
I
did
don't
it.
know.
Simpsons did it.
Yeah, but even at this point, the Simpsons aren't even being as original as it used to be.
Yeah.
And then if you want to argue and debate that one, then Family Guy and American Dad and Futurama are all somehow taking concepts of past Simpsons ideas and re-evolve them into some form of a modern day thing. So nothing's ever original. Anymore.
Well,
I
movies have been out since the late 1800s, so I mean it's hard now. You're 140 years in, you're not going to get anything that's fresh.
I mean, I will stand corrected partially with K-Dog. I mean, South Park does find some new ways to stay relevant.
I hate South Park.
Staying relevant and being original are two different things, though.
Yeah,
but I mean, like here's the thing, though. Like, look at one. I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. I love The Simpsons. I really do. But how in the fuck are they still on TV?
I don't know.
Like,
I liked watching them when I was little, and then I kind of got.
But at least
I liked them for the first few years. That was it.
But the thing with South Park is, I mean, one, it's such a controversial show to begin with that they can take modern events that are happening and make it, comedic.
Cool.
That is nice. I do like that.
Crotch shot.
Damn it. That's
what we paid for.
Yep.
All right, stay tuned to my other channel. That's all I'm gonna do all stream. Just gonna sit there with the camera on my crotch and just stream.
Do you have on your fur loincloth, though?
No, we're taking a little break.
Okay,
spending
good.
some time with our families. I thought about doing something like a little pop up somewhere throughout the week, just so you humans don't miss us.
If you want to join Thursday night, I know there's other streams Thursday night, but we'll probably be streaming for a while.
Yeah, Thursdays are
Just
usually
hang
my
out.
cool day.
We're gonna play Jackbox games and just have a place for people to hang out, because I know the holidays are hard for a lot of people, and like some people don't have family or friends to go to, so thought we'd create a space where people hang out either on the stream or in the chat or whatever, just as something to put on in the background,
No, for sure, I'll be down.
Sounds good. I'm pretty sure let me go back and look at our chats real quick, because I can't remember whether we talked about it after the stream or whether it was something we talked about in our chat here. But let me take a look back, because I think we decided we weren't going to do Toy Frenzy next week.
Yeah,
we're not starting until 7 Pacific, and we'll probably go late.
Yeah,
Right.
Next year
Because most people are taking this week off anyways.
Yeah, we got
A lot
some
of
things
people
coming
are.
up for next year. Like we're gonna try and split off like our content of things that we're doing. So like the Hella Dope channel will stick to more toy related things, and then I have a secondary channel that I've had, but it's actually the one I'm on right now. But we'll use that for more like the other shit, like our wrestling talk or random things that has nothing to do with toys.
So I've already said though, like tomorrow night I will be doing a stream, because I know there's going to be a vacancy, and I figure again there's probably a lot of lonely people on Sunday nights that especially being Christmas Eve, that are going to want to possibly do it similar to tonight. I'm not saying I'm going to be up all hours of the night like I do on Saturdays, but I figure I'll just pop on and see who's around, see who wants to hang out. So if anybody's not doing anything tomorrow, wants to come on again, we'll just do whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll probably be around and say that
We'll see what time my parents go to bed.
Wilhelm Toy and Hobby is going to be doing Chap May's Acid versus Beta tomorrow. Well, today.
Yes,
in a
I am
few
excited
hours.
to see that.
We'll talk about that. Then we're premiering a Infinite playlist on a day early, because we figured we wouldn't do it on Christmas Day. We usually do those on Mondays, but we'll do that tomorrow after Wilhelm's show.
Is tomorrow Adams?
Yes, tomorrow is Adam from G.I. Joe: The Lost Chronicles, and he's an old school headbanger. So we got a lot of headbanging tunes on the list.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'll pop in. I'll be popping in and out of different streams tomorrow. Like I said, the late nights will be our
You'll be
rapping session.
popping in and out. Okay.
That's
What are you
how I
gonna
do it,
rap?
you know?
Well, see,
You're doing like
normally
80s
I
rap,
do.
90s rap, some hardcore rap,
I think we're gonna keep it to the 70s. You know,
70s rap. Wow, like a little
Yeah.
Blondie
Ooh.
mixed in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I-
might slip into the 80s. You know,
You got to
Well,
slip into the 80s a little bit. Just
just
dabble
a little
around a
bit.
little.
Just the tip though. We're gonna
It's a
put the
little
tip
more,
in.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
a little more hip hop it, going on into the 80s.
You know, you just let them know that you're there. You know, you're not going all the way. Like, hey, I'm here. Don't mind me. Just checking the scenery.
Come on now. You want to bring the Houdini and the Parliament? I'm there for you.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I'm all,
Yes.
all day.
Yeah.
Parliament Funk.
But if you go like all the way to like, Easy E, then that's like going past the tip.
Yeah, that's true.
That's past the tip.
Going way past the tip.
That's in there, right?
That's balls deep.
That's right, balls deep.
That's
Exactly.
Hashtag
You gotta stay
go.
with like Rob
Why
Bates,
am
and,
I-
Rob
Oh,
Bates and
my chat wasn't
DJ
updating for whatever reason. Okay, now it is.
Easy Rock.
Going all in.
Maybe a
So
little Fat
yeah,
Boy.
normally what I do is I end up going like, Christmas Eve night is when I do all the rapping. I put on It's a Wonderful Life and rap everything while watching the movie. It's tradition. I'm actually breaking the tradition
welcome,
tomorrow. I'm going to do
Mary.
it during the day. You're darn right. I'm going to throw a lasso on that
Boring.
bitch.
Yeah, see, we can't do it during the day. Like, let's say the
Boring.
boys will be home. Well, the two older ones, like they know like
Mhm.
what's happening. But like I said, my youngest son, he doesn't. I think he's on the fence where he's starting to figure it out, but he's just like, I still get the
He's what, 9, right?
Yeah.
You
he's
want to
9.
know how my smart ass got my parents, but I still kind of believed? I was like, I put out my parents' camera and I was like, hey, Santa, if you're real, take a picture of yourself.
See, now,
That
here,
night,
now
10 years
And
old.
they took a picture of, we had like a Santa, like stuffed doll essentially. And they took a picture of like kind of the side of his
Cobb.
pants.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like, it was like part of him, but like I knew what that was. Like I wasn't stupid, and I was
the
like,
cool thing
okay,
is
Karen,
like with
I'll
with
believe
modern
for you.
with modern technology now. If that ever became my son's idea, like I have, like, pictures of a Santa Claus, and they're like, I
Yeah,
can just take any screenshot of my house and just superimpose pictures.
yeah, exactly.
So like that's great with like today's modern technology, but like he's on that fence where a lot of the kids at his school are like making fun of him because they're like, well, this isn't happening.
When
Like,
you're
look,
9 and 10 years old, though, you still want to believe, whether you really believe or not.
Yeah.
You just really want to, right?
right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. So like I was talking to like at the day job, well, at night job for me today. A lot of my night shift crew are 16, 17, 18-year-olds, and we were talking about that. I'm like, look, just because the idea of Santa Claus may not be relevant, what does it make you believe in the precedence of Santa Claus?
With the magic of
Like,
Christmas.
right, like I mean, the concept of it is wonderful because you can make anything happen.
Mhm.
That's nice.
That's amazing.
That's what I told my oldest daughter when she
That-
first asked me about
That's
whether
me
she
in my
was real or
Santa
not.
suit.
Yeah.
So it's very. I'm almost
That's
there. Just a couple more years, this will be good.
It's
You did that one video
that's-
with a red T-shirt on, Aaron, and a hat. You could have pulled off Santa Claus easily.
That's why I need to die this thing, man. Like I was looking at past pictures. I'm like, what the hell happened in my
I
life?
can tell you, a
Like,
year ago when I first met you, your beard wasn't that gray, man. You've been
trust me,
too
I
stressed
know.
lately.
do
right.
you know who my business partner is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many of those gray hairs have Ted's name on them?
All of them, except
And
for
you got
David.
married.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
it's even worse.
Well, see, like
Possible
each
regret
year,
there.
I'm waiting for like I have gray hairs throughout my beard, but they're not clustered enough that they show up on camera. But
Mhm.
like I got gray going through it. I just need to actually get.
Kenzo's
I looked
Awesome.
into going to that Santa Claus school up in Canada they have.
Ozzy, you're on my
I need
Facebook
to do
page. Go back and look at a picture from like every year. Just they're there. Just like look at that picture from 2002, 2001. Like all this was black at one point, and then like now it's all like this is all white, and it's like creeping up. Like half of this side's now white, but this side's all still black. No, I used to be.
No, it's all turned gray. Just while you're
No, it's not even. Dude, it's not even gray.
It's all gray.
This shit's white.
Yeah,
it's not even gray anymore.
It's all white now.
I had the cool Reed Richards going on for a while, and I didn't notice. And
Reed Richards
just got up one day and went to comb my hair, and it's like the whole damn thing's gray now. It's like, when did that happen? I didn't even notice.
Well, like for me, mine went bald, totally bald.
Adult onset puberty, Jim.
See, that's why I wear this hat because like it's starting to happen here on the sides, and I'm like, no, can't do it.
Well, see, for me, I wear the bandana not because I'm trying to cover up my bald. I know my ass is bald. Everybody knows I'm bald. I wear the bandana because it gets drafty.
There's nothing wrong with being bald. Johnny Sins is bald, and he's hot as fuck.
I actually, at first, I hated being bald because I used to have really long hair. I'm looking back at your pictures.
Because of him, I have a thing for bald too. Like fucking.
All right, where is
fucking Johnny Sins?
Where's the clip
tonight?
Everybody's shaving their heads.
I went my whole life saying that I will never fight nature. And
right,
I don't know if it's just the last couple of years with my back where I've been kind of out of commission, if it's the medication I've been taking, but I found a couple of dead spots here and a dead spot here, and my forehead became a 5 head, and I said, that's it. And it went bye-bye.
Done.
Bye-bye.
I just took it off. I said, screw it.
Done.
Well, it's aerodynamic.
But this
Once
is
upon a
all
time.
new. I've only done this about a month ago, so it's taking to get used to right now. But that's why I'm growing my beard out enough to comb it.
Yeah, just think how fast you can swim through the water now, though.
I used to shave my
Oh
head.
man, the aerodynamics of it are amazing.
I shaved mine bald all the time back in the day till all my friends started losing all their hair. I was like, oh, I better just let mine grow out.
And enjoy it.
Enjoy it while you got it.
Yeah.
So you find people's joining us in Columbus in 2025. They have announced officially PowerCon will be live 2025.
Oh hell yeah!
Yep, and I will be coming back.
Cannot wait.
Oh,
It was
so far for me.
just
I better
come
get
on
I better
down.
get a plane ticket then, huh? Out from
Come
Colorado.
on down.
Yeah, let's go.
Price is
I'm
right.
still bitter that they left me for here in California. They were just an hour away. Now they're all the way in.
Well, I mean, Sal, the guy who runs the show, is from Columbus, so for him,
Now,
it was
not Sal.
convenient.
Now,
Sal. I'm drinking it, man. I've been up since
Same.
same difference.
respect Mr. Val Staples.
Well, when Mr. Staples decided not to tell us that he was not doing 2024, they left a little bit of a sour taste in the mouth. Like, when
I
you have to
don't
find
blame
that
you
out
for that.
secondhand, it's very unhelpful.
Right? Like when the community's talking about it, not the vendors that are appearing at the event.
Yeah. Because when we left the show, like or getting ready to leave, they're like, they're announcing like, hey, book your thing for 2024, lock in these rates. I'm like, bet, let's go. So like I'm sitting there at the registration table, I'm like trying to find people. There's nobody. Like nowhere
Right.
at all. I'm like, hey, can someone point me where I need to go? They're like, yeah. I just heard they're not doing it next year. I'm like, what do you mean they're not doing it next year? It's like only the fucking second year they've done it in Columbus.
Well, and,
then
that
of
was
course,
the
they
other big
announced it.
thing about it too. Like it was such a big hit, right? Like since it came to Columbus, it was bigger than it was in Anaheim, right?
Yeah.
So like everybody's like, wait, you've got all this steam. Like now you've got like the support of a ton of influencers that were there. Say influencers, toy tubers, I like better.
Mhm.
But I mean that's the truth, right? Like how many
Influencers.
channels were there, right?
Oh, yeah.
So many of us. You had Mega J coming down from Canada to be there, right?
Mhm.
Oh,
But see, here's my thing though. Like the reasoning behind it was, okay, we want to have exclusives for the show. That's great,
Oh shit.
fine, have exclusives. But I mean, in the heart of it all, just have a good show that's there.
Yeah.
While the exclusives are
Yeah.
nice and it draws people in, but have vendors show off what they are working on. Have people there doing, they have the autograph signs. Just have a fucking show. Who cares so much
Well,
about the exclusive?
Yeah.
Have the exclusive next year. Like, hey, come back to 2025. We want to have super massive exclusives coming. Like, great. You
Well,
done
it
sold
was-
yourself for 2025.
It was partially that because we were on a stream with Mega J. Mega J had Val come on and talk about it. There was also a lot about like the booking dates and everything like that.
I heard about
it
that,
just
too.
allowed more time for planning, and I totally see that because he does want to make it a show. He wants to make it an event.
Here's the
he's
problem with
getting-
that though, Oz, is that with taking a year off, he could actually lose some of his base.
Well-
right? Because people will find something else to go to this year, and if it's better or more into their line of whatever, he might lose some base, and that's the scary part.
Well, they're talking about trying to blend PowerCon and MatsuCon together. Like, instead of having the two separate shows, they're going to put them all together. So then you have the anime side along with the toy side,
Yeah.
and see how the two sides play together.
And
Ooh.
well, one of the big
I was
things,
saying, Kayla.
Sorry.
like
I know who it was.
for me, right? Like my plans next year have changed now. Like, okay, so there's no PowerCon, right? So something's got to fill that void for next year. And the plan is now it's like, okay, well, you know what? Let me go to an event like Joe Fest, right? Because there's a lot of people that go to Joe Fest that may not go to PowerCon, right? PowerCon is primarily still thought of as now. I think this year kind of finally broke that, but
last year really made it like known. Like, yes, we
This
will
is
still
not
pay
Masters.
homage to,
Right.
to Masters of the Universe, but
it's
we
not a
have
Masters
really,
show.
yes, we have really made our point to really showcase a lot of our independent companies that are out there trying to make a name for themselves.
Right.
Look,
Yes,
all I
and-
know is my internet wigged out for a second. I come back in, and Oz is talking about filling someone's void. So on that note,
well, when I came in, you guys were talking about
Whoa, you can't leave when we're talking about filling voids.
filling voids, and
Right?
semen,
The topic's
you know?
getting hot, right?
Yeah, it's getting hot in here.
Kinzo got all those open now.
here.
I still don't have Leo. He's coming
coming.
Tuesday. But
fuck.
I've opened the others so far. They're pretty.
I gotta say,
cool.
I'm
He-Man's
really
probably
digging the
cool.
Man at Arms.
Yeah, I got him right here. He's freaking. I like them all. They're all pretty dope.
Yeah, they're all cool. They're all different. It's nice to. It's a good change.
Leo.
Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, pretty badass.
Yeah, that's the one I ordered.
So how do
it's
I
not
how do
here
I
yet.
get one? Where
I
how
think
early
German or
how
something,
early
yeah.
do I have to get up? What?
Well, no, these ones aren't the Euro carded. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been words in
Yeah, mine's not either.
Enzo's book. So, they're coming from the place that we're not supposed to name on social media. Or
This one,
Mine-
I
mine
got
was-
mine all eBay. I got eBay.
Ah.
I didn't. He doesn't have them right now.
No, he
Okay.
doesn't have them.
I was
Yeah,
waiting.
that's
I
good.
kept checking. I kept checking.
Hey, kids,
But
good night,
he
everybody.
should
I
not
gotta
be
bail
mentioned.
before my system
Yay.
crashes.
$19.99 each.
Take
Have
care,
a good one,
Jim.
Largo. Have a good Christmas.
Bye.
See you around.
Merry
Creamy
Christmas.
shit.
Creamy
Creamy
shit.
shit.
Merry Christmas.
Mine's on the way.
I was pissed. I paid. So I paid for them and then saw them for
Where
$19.99
are
the next
you,
day. I was like,
Monday, I'm gonna be with my family. I'm gonna be saying they're gonna say Merry Christmas. They're gonna be like creamy shits.
Creamy
That's-
shits.
That's what I'm going for, right? I already warned my aunt.
That you're gonna have creamy shits.
It's creamy shit.
If you eat
Well,
my
like,
mom's cooking, you might
creamy
get creamy
shit
shit.
day.
So.
when I saw that video, I immediately was telling my aunt about it because I could not
Oh,
stop
this
laughing.
literally looks
Her
like
face
I'm
isn't
wearing a
that
Santa
bad.
hat, and I'm so
That looks
proud of
good.
myself.
Yeah, her face came out really good. I was surprised.
There's
Much
the
better
one
than-
for Instagram.
Wow, that's a nice.
Also, I was like, Johnny, thank you. I was like, Johnny, can you take a picture of yourself wearing like a Santa hat or something? And he's like, oh, I just went to Michael's and got the perfect thing for Thursday. And he sent me that picture. I'm like, Perfect.
Oh, I thought you photoshopped that on him. That's funny.
No, I photoshopped the Santa hat onto myself. It's not bad. It's okay.
Picked up my shelving finally.
There you go.
Very nice.
Oh, you got your lights set up.
Got
Nice.
a light.
Yes.
Yeah, look at
Love.
Light.
Just like Black Knight with Aaron over here.
See, I have my
Oh,
pot lights on
baby.
the sides, but it always messes with my camera. So I usually keep
Yeah.
them off.
This is the first time I've actually looking at myself with them on screen, seeing how it looks. But
Should
And I'm
make
in my
this
Bronco
white?
room, so I have
So-
no toys down here.
I don't know.
This monstrosity, this is not Photoshop.
So
Oh my god, you're dead. There's
There it
oh,
is.
look at that.
It's the full suit. It's the full
Oh
suit.
my god.
The whole regalia.
That's amazing.
Now,
Balls.
At the time, I was like
Oz gets all the hose.
120 pounds lighter though. So like I was actually puffing out my chest and stomach here.
I'm just gonna say that you kind of look like the Santa Claus from Home Alone that Kevin McAllister goes to.
Right? I
Oh,
was thinking
yeah.
that the other night when I was watching it.
I could see that.
Either that
I
or the
think I
one from A
like
Christmas
this.
Story where you say, "You shoot your eye out, kid."
Yeah.
God, I hate that movie. I'm sorry.
Oh,
no, don't abandon me. Just let
like, you don't like this movie? That's what you get.
She doesn't like Christmas.
You put me
Story,
on
she
this
don't like
Christmas
South Park.
sweater and you don't like
Man.
Christmas.
I tried to watch it last year and I was like, this is stupid. I'm
All right,
sorry.
well,
The
we-
dad's a piece of shit.
Oh,
I get it. I love playing with my BB gun as a child, but like the dad's a piece of shit and there's like no plot to it and like it doesn't go
Why is the
anywhere
dad a
and
piece of
nothing
shit?
happens and nothing happens for like half the movie because he literally just completely ignores his family.
That's what dads did back then.
Yeah,
Literally.
they went to go get milk. They never came
Yep.
back.
Yes.
My dad lived in the
That
fucking
doesn't-
garage.
So,
Unless he was
so you
beating my
don't
ass,
think
I
that's a
didn't see
piece
him.
of shit behavior just because it's what
I
happened?
don't consider it a piece of shit because that's just the way it was, right? I mean, that's just life.
No, that's a piece
All
of
right, so
shit.
so what's your
I hate to
top
tell
top
ya.
3 Christmas movies?
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Oh, there we
Christmas-
go. Christmas. Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Top 3.
Christmas Vacation,
Mhm.
Elf, and Muppets Christmas Carol.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good choice.
You think you don't think that Chevy Chase is a piece of shit, Dad?
In that movie, he was trying to build a pool for his kids.
Outside
Are you
all
kidding
that
the
was
me?
not
whole
for his
time.
kids. That was not for his kids.
Right.
Yeah.
You'll
It's
as in
getting-
log.
it's getting
Not that I have a log.
Not that I have a log. It's a little nipply out.
Yeah.
Did I say
Oh, did I
nipple?
say nipple? You
It just
can't even
isn't
see
in
the
there.
line,
That's
right,
my
Russ?
name. No shit.
Mhm. If I woke up
No, it's
tomorrow with my
funny.
head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now.
That's right.
Merry Christmas. Holy shit. Ship's full.
All right.
Shit
Oz,
or
what about you, man?
Yeah. everyone do
Favorite
movies
Christmas
now.
movies?
Top
Well,
3.
It's a Wonderful. Okay, so It's a Wonderful Life is up there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Home Alone is up there,
Fair
Ooh,
enough.
yeah.
and Christmas Carol. You know,
Mm.
All right.
Which version?
The original black.
for
and white.
me, again, it's the original. Like that's
Okay.
that's pretty much the peak. You know, for me.
That's fair.
Not that there's not like all of them are good.
Mhm.
Like there's not a bad version of A Christmas Carol. Scrooged is like right
I
up there
love- I
too.
love Scrooged.
Scrooged is definitely like one of the top versions of that all time.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And I'd say close to a number 4 for that would be like Miracle on 34th Street. It's another good one that I really like.
Mm.
It gave me my whole customer service attitude, right?
No, people's stupidity gave me mine.
Well, it helps. It certainly it keeps you from avoiding.
Or ruined it, depending on which way you want to look at that.
Right.
But no, the you know, when he sends that woman to that other store to go get the toy, right? And it's in both versions, the original black and white, and then the, you know,
Remastered version.
the later one they did in the 90s, right? Like in both of those,
Why are you
he
whining at me?
sends a parent to another store to find the toy that they're looking for because they're out of it, and then it buys that customer loyalty. They're like, wow, you really did me a solid. You helped me out. I'm going to come back here. And that when I was running my GameStop, I used to do it all the time. Like, especially like I was there when the Wii U hit. I was there when the Xbox One, PS4 hit. I was there when the Wii was still hard to find. So every time I'd find out that another store had a Wii, I'd be like, you got to go. And it wasn't a GameStop. Like, you've got to go here. We've got everything else you need but the Wii.
Dude, I
Go
made so
across the
much
street
money
to
off
the
the Wii.
Kmart.
It was not
I
even
bet you
funny.
did.
Well, the thing that people didn't realize was if you were a Sam's Club or a Costco member, they had
Mhm.
them. And they were just sitting
Right.
on a shelf. Like, they had like six,
Well,
7,
yeah.
8 of them. So I'm
Yeah.
like, shit, I'll go in there. And I bought 5 of them, put them on eBay. I sold them for like $500 a pop. Well, I mean, others were selling them for clearly like $7,000 to $8,000. Like, hell, if I could double up, I'm happy. So I put them up for $500 with a game, and I made my money back.
You're
and then
making
some.
bank. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because
Like,
everybody was looking for the Wii
I
for
had people
years.
emailing me like, "Hey man, can you get any more of those Wiis?" I'm like, I mean, I'll let you know. And lo
All
and
the way
behold, yeah.
all the way up until Wii U came out, like the Wii was the hottest selling system,
Mhm.
hands down. Like
And
it
that-
really was.
And that's the crazy thing about when it comes to games. Like, you look at PlayStation, you look at Xbox, the two dominant systems that are currently available. But the Nintendo consoles, ever since really, I mean, it started with the well, I mean, you can go back to say like the NES and the Super NES, but in modern time, the N64 started the whole frenzy for Nintendo. With
Not even just N64, the Nintendo did.
well,
Like,
right.
since they hit.
But I mean, when you look at the NES and you look at the Super NES, I mean, they produced those in such a number where everyone was able to get one. There was some times where they were tough, but like when the N64 came out, it was like I was shocked. Like, that was the first system that I got as a gift. Like my grandma went and got it for me. So like, imagine young me with an N64 with Super Mario 64 under a Christmas tree, and I'm like shitting bricks. One, because she bought it, and two, I knew it was hard to get for her, and like, we didn't have a lot of money, and she ended up getting me this thing. But then, you look at, the GameCube and, the Wii, the Wii U, and everything that has come out since then. Nintendo has been putting out fantastic products at a very, very reasonable price.
Yep.
And they sell out quick.
Well, they came out with they always try to innovate too, and that's kind of what sometimes holds them back, but yet also pushes them forward, right? So like look at like when the Wii came out, right? The Wii actually wasn't new technology. There was nothing new or fancy about the Wii they hadn't already been doing for 20, 30 years. It's the light gun from the regular Nintendo. The IR sensor was on the regular Nintendo. They just found a way to make it into a different function and were able to reutilize old technology that they'd had, reinvigorate it for a new year. And like it really kind of drove people back to like, you remember like in the 90s when VR was becoming this big thing, and then like
I
it kind of like
still
just
have
got
my
dropped.
Nintendo VR. Like it's sitting
The Virtual Boy, right?
Yeah, it's sitting over in a box somewhere.
And like it reinvigorated the idea behind, hey, you know what, we can do this. And then look, like everybody would crap on like, well, the Wii doesn't have these good games because it's got a lot of shovelware and stuff like that. But then look at it, what that immediately drove Sony and Xbox to do, and neither was able to do it in the same way.
Hey, can you pop up Ace's message right there above K Dog real quick?
Of course. What's happening, Ace? Good to
So-
have you here.
So what I love about this, one about the comment is one, look at what Sega had done. Sega for the longest time was really the king of the mountain for a very good amount of time. And then they brought out the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was so far ahead of its time that it killed itself.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Like
Well, Sega was always doing that. right?
Yeah, but I mean, the Sega Saturn was kind of like their test play. That was right before PlayStation 1 came out. And they put the Saturn out, and they put out what, maybe 10, 12 games total. It was a great concept. It just wasn't ready for the demographic of time. So they waited, and then I think right when the PS1, was it PS2? It was PS2. Maybe it's PS2 came out. They said, okay, let's drop the Dreamcast now. All it is the Sega Saturn, just different model. But then they added like the little VR memory card. Fantastic idea. It's like a little Game Boy as a memory card.
Right.
Fantastic. Loved it. Had online capabilities. Nobody was doing that. The Dreamcast was the only one. They had.
I loved it. I love that game, man.
If you were a sports fan, they had
NFL 2K,
NFL 2K, NBA 2K, $20 fucking while EA Sports was still at $50.
Yeah,
no brainer.
And you could pick your own. When you pick your plays, you had the little screen
was
on there where
yes.
the other person you were playing against couldn't see what you were doing. That was so great.
Exactly.
Right.
Love that.
And then one of my favorite games that I still love to this day, Crazy Taxi was a fun game. Jet Grind Radio was a fun game.
Oh yeah.
Shenmue was a fun game. Like Sega was putting out the bangers. It just killed itself because they were doing stuff that nobody was ready for yet.
This weird, atrocious, horrifying game, but
fucking
yet
I
still had to play it.
Loved it.
Right?
Yes.
So K-Dog is saying Sony was the reason Sega died and Nintendo almost did. But the Dreamcast was legendary.
Sony is not the reason why the Dreamcast died.
Dreamcast
is the reason Dreamcast died.
People were not quite ready for it, especially like when it came to the online content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, Super Nintendo was the first system that could actually go online.
Right.
You could take your Super Nintendo online. They had like this old thing called like X-Band or whatever.
Yep.
But like you could play like tournaments in other states using your Super Nintendo. It was crazy times. Then the next system to really kind of tackle online, like you had a little bit with like Jaguar, and again, even the Saturn, but then came along Dreamcast, which was ahead of the PlayStation 2.
Oh my god, so far. But then look what happened after that. Like everyone, like once Dreamcast died out, then Sony put out that the PlayStation Network.
Yep.
And then Xbox came out with Xbox Live. Like everything that Dreamcast was trying to get people to
set
adapt
the precedent for.
Right. Now got picked up by everybody else. So it was just bad timing really on Sega's part, but they really revolutionized what gaming is today.
Hey, how about in between there? In between there, my buddy had the Panasonic 3DO.
Oh, the 3DO, yes.
3DO?
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It was a game. It was a fighting game that had had White Zombie in the background.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the game, but man, we played that for hours on end, and it was so much fun. But he was the kid that got everything. I had one buddy that just every time something came out right away, he got it. And we played that 3DO. It only had like a few games, but it was pretty fun.
But
Dreamcast. Ready to Rumble.
One from over wherever we came from, Japan first. So
Mhm.
playing Sonic all in, you couldn't read the subtitles or anything. But
Dude, I still have my Dreamcast. I actually have it modded so I can play all the emulators.
that's
cool.
Sonic.
Very
Just
nice.
seeing Sonic for the first time was like so awful.
It was mind blowing. The graphics were
Dude.
unmatched by anything that was out at the
going
time.
through the loops and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was saying Ready to Rumble, Virtual Fighter was a great game.
Virtual Fighter's fantastic. Still one of my
Soul
favorite fighting
Soul Calibur was fantastic. Love that game. That was like that put a lot of eyes to that system when you had like your Tekkens and you had all your SNKs. Like Soul Calibur really put a mark into the fighting game world because it was so heavily dominated by Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Right.
And then Soul Calibur comes out, which really was just, a rip off of God, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, I can't think of the name of the game I'm thinking of right now, but they just made it right. And they did it, like I said, $20. All their games were $20. They didn't have a game over 20 except for maybe a handful that were at 25 or maybe 30.
It was normally because it took something else to play it, like, like because they had the ones that were packed in with the memory card kind of thing. Like if you
Right.
didn't quite have it yet, that was more the extra cost for that game versus the game itself costing more.
Mhm.
And it was also like, again, very open source too, right?
Oh yeah.
Like that was another thing that it had that other systems didn't. Like it was, I mean, you weren't technically supposed to, but it was like really one of like between that and the original PlayStation was like very easily modded
Mhm.
so that you could adapt it to play other things.
Right.
Which was nice. It was very nice to do that. Shadowrun, fantastic game.
Oh, I forgot all about Shadowrun. Yeah, that was a good one.
Right? I mean, Super Nintendo to this day is still my favorite system of all time. Period. Because of the amount of games that
Mhm.
came out for Super Nintendo.
Super Metroid, man.
Super
Oh
Metroid,
my
yes.
god, it's one
Yes.
of my all-time favorite games.
Absolutely
Super
top
Metroid.
5 all time. That
Yeah.
I 100%
Earthbound.
agree.
Earthbound to this day is like my all-time favorite RPG.
Mhm.
Period. I know a lot of people didn't actually know about it at the time, but I remember in 1995 when that game came out, my buddy Eric, his dad brought that game home and the strategy guide, brought this home. And it was like, okay, what's this game about? And he sits down and he starts playing it while we're just kind of watching because Friday nights were pizza and X-Files night, and then it would be late night video games. And so like we're sitting down and watching him get into this game. And like here's like, okay, so RPGs at the time were like Final Fantasy and everything, right?
Mhm.
Nope. Here's this 10-year-old kid who has a plastic bat is his weapon. Going out in the middle of the night, and he's gonna beat the shit out of some aliens.
Right? Yep.
How about that?
Right? Like, like
Yep.
Did it
this,
like this? Did it like that?
We've all
right?
been there.
And I was 10 years old. So like I'm like, this is my game right here.
Mhm.
And just fell in love with it, fell in love with the characters, and the crazy oddballness of the whole thing too was just phenomenal and like became one of my all-time favorites. I was kind of mad we never did get a sequel here in the US.
Right.
I mean, fans have subtitled the entire game out now, so like you can play the later one. But I've played the later one, the next one, Earthbound 3 or Mother 3, whatever they want to call it. It still wasn't as good. It didn't resonate the same with me as the way that first game did.
Right.
And like this was stuff again. It was like Super Nintendo exclusive. Link to the Past is my all-time favorite Legend of Zelda.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took the entire world of Hyrule and like, I mean, I know it's progressively gotten bigger like every generation,
Mhm.
but like to me, that was just like on such a much more massive scale than the previous two on the regular Nintendo.
Yes. Absolutely.
So to me, hands down, Super Nintendo, best system ever.
I was just warming us up for open world games.
Yeah,
Well-
it really
well,
was.
the
Well, there's
coolest
some
part
pretty
about-
good open world games too on it.
The coolest part about the longevity of the Nintendo and just the draw to it is my 9-year-old last year, my 10-year-old, of course, last year when he was 9, Santa, I ended up getting not refurbished, but restored Game Boy.
Yeah.
And that's what he wanted. That's what he asked for Christmas.
Right.
And like he's still like, if we're sitting there and we're gonna go somewhere, he's like, I want to bring the Game Boy, and like he'll sit there and play, Mario Land or Tetris or whatever else, and he still loves it now. And,
And
it's
that
awesome.
and that's Nintendo's play. Like, well, like as long as children are being born, Mario will never die.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ever.
Not once. It's still fun.
And the Switch is the best because you can get online and play all of your old Super
Yeah.
Nintendo games, all your
Yep.
Nintendo.
Well,
And it
I've
even
got
has Sega Genesis, and it has all like everything.
right,
is
the
Sega
ones that they
Nintendo
have
now.
the license to,
They have
right?
everything.
So for me, right, I've got it's like a couple years back they were putting out like the mini SNES, NES, and all like that. So my buddy just built like a Raspberry Pi. It's not actually a Raspberry Pi. I forget what his is called, but he put it in a little mini Super Nintendo shell for me. Like, I would spend half a day scrolling through the different games. If there was a game that came out on the arcade, it's on this console. Okay. If there's a game that was released on the Commodore 64, it's on there.
That's awesome.
The Atari, it's on there. Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo,
Does he still,
Sega
do
Master
that?
System. Yeah, he definitely does. As a matter of fact, it was like 2 years ago. He was talking to me. He wanted to do an upgrade to it for free, but then like I lost contact with him. I should get back in contact with him about it because I really need to go back.
If you do get a hold of him again, let him know because I would love to get one of those, dude. Like
That's why I'm glad I still have my modded Dreamcast. I got all the Game Boy, Super Nintendo, Genesis. I mean, I got everything.
Awesome.
Well, this goes all the way up to PlayStation 1. And that's when games started to get bigger. So I only had them put a couple of those on there, like some ones that I really, really wanted, not everything PlayStation. But it also has the entire library of N64 on there. The only problem is that the control for that, because of the weird amount of buttons that the N64 controller had, like you've got to be very careful how you program the controller for that. Now, mind you, you can just use like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller with this system. You don't have to use any kind of special controller. It's just whatever you got that can hook up through USB 3.0, not the C.
Right.
But I mean, it's great to have, and because of that, like I really don't need I haven't needed a new system. I was big into my Xbox One, but I just really there wasn't too much. Like I was using my Xbox One to play Minecraft, Skyrim, and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
That was it. Like that was really all I was playing.
See, I was the opposite. I was such a huge Nintendo mark, and then I once Nintendo kind of lost me, I was pretty much all Sony, and I'm pretty much all Sony now. Like I mean, I have the PlayStation 5, I have the Xbox Series S, but like my Xbox, like I only use it for certain things now. Like I was playing what's a damn game? Starfield. Yeah, I'm playing. Like, I played that for a little bit, but my PlayStation 5 is just it gets all the love and all the attention.
Right. Well, they took a lot of notes from everything that Microsoft did with the Xbox 360 for the PlayStation 3, or compared to the PlayStation 3, and they were like, "All right, this is what we need to work on to make the PS4 a success." And
that was their most successful system. Well, I mean, the PlayStation 2 was their most sold system.
Right.
4 had the best longevity.
Right. Then with Xbox One, Microsoft was like, okay, the Wii was really successful. We've got this cool piece of technology in the Kinect. And we want to really embrace that because we want to hit more of this casual market, not just a hardcore market. But the only problem was that they really alienated the hardcore base that had made them the top.
Yeah.
By saying that it was required. Now, I destroy everybody's arguments on why the Kinect sucked. The reason that the Kinect sucked was,
excuse me,
people just didn't realize how good it was and hated it for all the wrong reasons.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I
my
mean,
kids
it
played
was.
the hell out of the Kinect.
I mean, it was something new that like what? How many systems prior to that was using a camera? Like none.
Well, the fact that how many people have. So the biggest argument I heard against this was, I don't want a camera watching me the whole time I'm in my living room doing stuff.
You have a fucking cell phone. It does the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
Smart TV.
how I defeated it every time. Like they're like, I don't want them watching me on that camera through there, knowing everything that I'm doing. I'm like, you walk around with a microphone, camera, GPS in your pocket that tracks everything you freaking do.
Yep.
So stop
And
blaming
then,
using things.
right? And on top of that, then it was also around that time smartwatches were getting really popular too.
Yep.
And then like 2 years down the road, Amazon Alexa and Siri, like all these little AI voice things that are now like everybody loves having them in their house. This is everything that Connect was going to do for you for your entertainment on your TV.
Yep.
I used to love coming home into my house and saying Xbox on, and boom, my TV powered up. Xbox started turning on, loading everything. I'd walk out into the kitchen, grab myself a drink. By the time I'm sitting down, I'm ready to go. I don't have to do anything else. It's already happened. It all worked. And for every guy, one of the main selling points that actually really worked for the Xbox One for me, that I used to laugh hysterically, I was like, you get home, right? They're like, yeah. I was like, just get a wife, you got a girlfriend, you got kids, right? And they're like, yeah. I was like, don't you want something in your house to listen to you?
Right. Right. Well, I mean, they
And,
listen to me anyway because
well, of course,
I'm gonna choose not to comment on that.
Go ahead, comment away.
you know what? It worked though, right? And to
mean-
this day, men are not listened to or heard, and that's something we
They
go-
shouldn't be.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we
That
can
can
have-
be
we-
your
we-
opinion on the
I mean,
subject.
we
but
can talk about this.
men not
'cause-
being listened to is the one reason
Hmm.
why we are much higher in mental illness and commit suicide at a much higher rate than any other demographic, because nobody gives a shit and cares.
I know.
But
And
that's
yet,
just
women are second-class citizens.
where? Where in the U.S.
Everywhere.
No, where?
We get
in the U.S.
77 cents of the dollar. Are you kidding me? If
Okay.
you want something tangible, we can go with that.
You can say
Just
that,
in this
right?
community, like no one gives a shit about what a woman has to say. Like it's so.
I already
gatekept,
proved that
like,
wrong this week.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm
But
just
for
saying,
the
I
most
proved
part,
that.
that's why there's not as many like women like content creators in this realm out there because it's so gate kept.
Hold on. Let's not go
Who's
there.
who's doing it though?
Don't even.
Not this community, I will say.
There you go.
No,
This
no,
community's
wait.
great.
I mean, if you're talking about like female, like toy community content creators, maybe there's not as many. If you're trying to say that female content creators in general,
Oh no, not in general. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
wanna
yeah. Like in the geeky space for
You
sure.
know, I think I would say though that there's less women, and it's not really a lot about gatekeeping as much as it is that the women do not feel comfortable because it's taken.
That Because I it's agree
No,
with
but
It's
I'll
the-
tell you, no, it's not gatekeep. I'll tell you what the problem is. Okay, because all of us sitting here on the screen with you went through it because it was not cool to be a toy collector for a
wasn't cool
long
to be
time,
any-
right?
it wasn't
And
cool
it's
to
not
be-
cool for
It
women to
wasn't
be
cool to be a geek. It wasn't cool to be a nerd.
It's-
The women are
that's not
still
even
like
it.
a couple years
No.
behind us.
That's not even it. Look at how
It's a
the
lot
majority,
of different things.
look at how the majority of the community will treat somebody like Kayla. That is
true.
the reason you don't see nearly as many, in my opinion.
See,
And
well,
mind you,
give
Kayla
me-
is one of the coolest out there as far as thick skin. She'll joke around with you. She makes more innuendos than anybody else on this damn screen. But because of that, guys think it's okay to treat her a certain way or talk to her in a certain way, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, we all went
And-
to cons and they say, you know, cosplay is not consent and all that stuff, right? I mean, that's just
right. And
Well, also at cons, like
That's gonna-
that's
too many guys sitting in their
it's,
basement
it's
alone.
literally it's the fucking not meme but like joke of like if you wear a band's t-shirt, someone will come up to you and be like, name 3 of their songs. Like it's the same
Right.
thing with the geeky community.
Yeah,
It's
but-
like
but
if you
hold
like
on.
Star Wars, name what a person was speaking at an hour and 22 minutes in Empire Strikes Back.
Shit,
Right.
Oh, you don't know? You're not a Star Wars fan.
But
Well,
okay, look,
and
look, look,
it's
hold on, hold on,
literally-
hold on,
The
hold on,
answer
hold
to
on.
that
And
question,
also
Kayla.
Briscoe, the pay gap stuff. Oh Jesus, don't even.
But
Just
let's
look it
let's
up.
let's look at this. Let's be fair here, okay? I'm just gonna take the music part because you brought it up. If you're gonna wear a band's T-shirt, no matter what the band is, and if you are a fan of said band and you can't name any of their music, I mean, I'm gonna agree that you shouldn't. I mean, if you're just wearing it because hey, this is my boyfriend's, my husband's, my side piece of shirt, and I just needed something to wear, whatever. But if you're gonna say I love Metallica, and you can't name any of Metallica's songs, let's be real here. Like, don't try to have the conversation.
Here's my thing, though,
I
right?
will say real quick in terms of
Here's-
the mental health, you're totally right with that. The problem is toxic masculinity is what perpetuates that because men don't want to talk about their feelings or talk about their mental health because
no-
they perpetuate a man needs to be manly and can't talk about his feelings, can't feel his feelings. That is what society does. Society does as a whole. And it's not just men, it is like patriarchy, toxic masculinity doesn't have to just be men.
No, you're wrong.
Let's put that out there. That is 100%
that
a
is
thing.
100%
I'm not saying that's not a thing, but I'm also saying like I've been treated differently my entire life because I'm a woman. That's never going to change. Like people won't respect me as much as a man. I see it in my work every day. Like I'm a personal assistant and I do all the work that does all the projects in the house. And guess what? If I need to get something done, I have to get the fucking husband to fucking do it because they don't fucking listen to me. They'll listen to him. But if I need to get something done, they'll listen to they won't listen to me. It's really fucking annoying. And the fact that like it's still happening to this day, like even just like being treated by like family members and like friends over the years, like it's just you see it everywhere. Like everywhere you go in every aspect of my life, like I've always like any woman like will tell you the same thing. It's not
this is a
Sure.
two-sided coin, honestly. I mean, I don't want to dig
it's
too
not a
far.
two-sided coin,
It
especially
is.
when
Hold on.
especially when you say that you don't get listened to. Women don't get listened to.
Hold
There's
on.
a reason why mansplaining, you're literally talking over me right now.
I know.
There's a reason why mansplaining is a term. Like that didn't come out of nowhere. Like, and if we don't have conversations where women are being listened to, then like the fuck is the point of anything?
Let me just say something really quick, okay? So there's two things with what you just said about that. Women don't get listened to out in public in society. Men don't get listened to by the people that we need to listen to us the most, okay? And this is coming from a guy that's been married
And I
twice.
feel like it's hard to articulate it too, and that's another part of it
because
too. For
I can
sure.
tell you with 4 kids and 2 ex-wives that I didn't get listened to, okay? At home.
Mhm.
Out in the
Mhm.
world, I could tell somebody the most bullshit thing in the world and someone's going to listen to me. And it's opposite for women, okay? Because in most houses, no matter how manly we like to be, the goddamn women wears the pants in our house, no matter what. If the boss says it's okay, then we'll.
You'll talk after Aaron. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
We need to like pass like a torch around or
it's the
something.
truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't take away any kind of, position in the house with the family or the woman or the man. It's just that the women usually make the decisions on what's going to actually happen in the house in a whole, right? Maybe not financially, maybe not at different parts, but if the woman's not happy, the house isn't happy. And that's the true statement.
100%.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Completely
Yeah.
agree.
And also like we're also creating a very heteronormative household because not all households are like that. And some people are single
That's
too. So
very
there's
true.
also that.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
wanted to
talking
add
about
that as
being
well.
listened to
Sorry,
at home, like
Aaron.
Oz
Go
was
ahead. you have your
no.
you have your platform.
Oh, I always have a platform. Don't worry about that. But no, I mean, like I said, I to kind of go back before that we tangented here, like I don't want to turn this conversation to anything in particular. And you have very valid points. You know, you can turn this into a whole me versus you in the female versus minority piece. You know, I'm not going there because that turns into a whole different argument of conversations.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know, there is to your point, in the workplace, the male is, you know, they tend to get
Stop. Stop. After all this time, they're back now?
I cannot make this up. And I'm
Stop.
sorry that this has derailed this deep conversation
fine.
we're having. But
Sorry, Aaron.
this has made my freaking night.
I just kind of want him on now.
We tried, and like the person that came on was like 6.
That's
I'm not
fine.
putting them on tonight.
I'll roast.
Why are you even listening to
No.
this still, Blocky?
I'll roast. I mean, it has to be a time zone thing. They had like it has to be like they're in the UK or where they're like in the
No,
morning.
It's just not a real person trying to come on and show some prolapse. That's what it is, and we
Yeah.
don't do that on this channel
No.
frequently.
Let me go live real quick. Come on.
Right?
I'm in a feel right now. I'll roast you real quick.
Right?
God damn. Anywho, let's do real conversations. Let's get back to the nice love and harmony that we
Yeah.
were having because we can
No,
get
I
too
pretty much-
deep into this.
Bottom line is, yeah, it's
No one gets
if you
treated
don't
fairly
think-
at all.
Yeah, but also
Everyone's
like,
shit.
yeah, like like I'm not gonna even start with. Like, I'm very aware of my privilege as being a white passing woman. So there's all of that. But yeah, we're not going to get into all that. But it's really hard when like people are like, oh, no, like you're not second class citizens. I'm like, you want to experience 30 years of my life? Go right ahead. Because it's been frustrating as hell, especially women's like health issues. Like, dear God, it's not been
That
studied. My mom
is
had a heart attack.
The
And they're
worst.
like, oh, my mom's like, oh, I didn't know. It's like because women's like even heart attacks, like not even like
Right.
reproductive issues, like just like women's health in general is not studied.
I don't.
It's just very frustrating. And
I don't want to be funny about this. I'm not trying to make it funny because it was funny in the scenario.
for it.
I'm at work, right? And like, so 2 years ago, I had 2 mild heart attacks, like back to back, right? Like, so one that sucks. So I'm at work and like my heart, like I have a irregular heartbeat, so my heart will
You have
skip.
AFib.
Yeah, it'll skip.
Yeah.
And if it skips too many
Mhm.
times, it stops.
Yep.
Well, I had an
My dad
episode.
has that.
I had an episode at work, and like I'm like pounding on my chest, and like they're like looking at me like, what's up? I'm like, I could have died right here. Like, oh, if you would have hit the floor, we would have called the cops. Like, I'm sitting here pounding on my chest, like I'm about to die. You're like, oh, we'll just wait for you to hit the floor. The fuck is wrong with you people? Like, I'm like sitting here about to die. like, oh well, we didn't know. Like, bitch, I've told you this. Y'all all know my story. Like, I've worked in the same place for 4 years. They know my medical history. I don't make it a secret to anybody.
You're also talking about a generation that watched Bill Nye the Science Guy have a heart attack on stage, and they all took out their cameras and videoed it as opposed to calling for
Right.
help.
Right.
As opposed to a
This is the
single
generation
person.
we're living with.
Yeah.
That's very frustrating. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I think what K Dog said is really good. We've all had different types of adversity, and it's like not being
Yep.
able to see which is like very frustrating because like I always try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I'm like, I will never say that these things don't exist, but then it's like if I make statements and the first thing you're saying is no, I'm like, that is my lived experience. You can't say no to what I've lived
That's
through
exactly
and what
the
like
problem.
100 other women.
Everybody's
That's true.
been through
And you know what?
adversity
I
and
will apologize for that, Kayla, because that is exactly.
No, it's
what I
okay.
did. And that's not.
It's okay. And like I'm glad we can have these conversations. Like I'm not gonna cry. Like it means a lot. Like it's great. Like the fact you can talk through it and listen and get there and be like, we're all different.
That's the
We've all
whole
been
thing,
through
right?
shit.
Because we do have to listen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Period. And I'm always
walk a
one
mile
to
in their
let somebody
shoes,
listen.
right? That's saying that we all learned in freaking elementary school. We all forgot as an adult.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's easy to say, "Oh, fuck, no, that's stupid. My life is always worse than your life," right? And that's
Like,
And
I've
that's
never for 1 second, like, with everything that like has been going on and like anything I've ever gone through, like if people come to me and like tell me something's going on, even the smallest thing, like, oh, like I like broke a nail, can you help me? I'm like, yes, I will help you. Like, I will
as we
never say
should.
I can't help you. Like, I had someone recently that unfortunately they had a family member diagnosed with cancer, and like I never for a second was like, no, I can't do it because like I'm going through my own shit right now. Like, I've never for a second thought that. Like, I mean, not be able to be there for you as much as like other people, but like I will do my best and do what I can. And like we all have our shit, like at the end of the day. And like unfortunately, there just are some people that are like, sorry, like can't help you. Peace out.
Yeah,
Caleb, I would
But
give you a
shit.
virtual hug. You look like you need a
That's
virtual
true.
Okay.
Yeah, big
Thank
time.
you.
Group
Luckily, I
hug.
have these
Yeah,
nuggets
high five.
here, so I will
Double high
cuddle
five
them
there.
closely tonight.
wrong side, Cobb.
Got to go the other
Well,
way.
maybe not. Maybe we're going around the world with that one.
Me and Aaron. Give her a
Going
high
all the
five.
way around.
do
Tomorrow's
do
just
the
go
heart.
off camera entirely.
Yeah.
I'll be the V.
Oh, hold on. I got to go this way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What are you
Being
doing?
on the spectrum. Yeah.
Big time.
Being on the
Eldor.
spectrum, being neurodivergent, like it's hard as fuck. Especially that's another thing with women's health issues. Like no one diagnoses ADHD or anything neurodivergent with women until later. It wasn't until like
Right?
after college and I started seeing my therapist, and he was like, "Oh, do you take anything for your ADHD or whatever?" And I'm like, "I have ADHD." And he's like,
Oh, I love them.
"Yeah." I'm like, "Oh no." Yeah. And yeah, it's just like we mask it very, very well, but that's because we have to, because society is like, you must be this way, so fit into this thing. But yeah, like it's hard, and like especially when people like still use the R word a lot of the time. Like that's really fucking annoying, and that just needs to get out of our dialect completely.
We all learn how to mask things though, and I think that's just because
Yeah.
society wants you to, so we just do it 'cause
Exactly.
we don't want to
That's-
not fit in, right? No matter
That's what
how
we're
Yeah.
raised to do, right?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
Merrick, my son's on the spectrum, and he it's funny how things are changing as he gets older, of course, and it's literally certain things that he did before, like the flapping and the the really super hype, to kind of get his energy out, has changed to now kind of like just little tiny things, or he'll do it in the bathroom or he'll do it somewhere else because
Yeah.
he's been looked at a certain way and he's been called names and he's been through that
Yep.
stuff, and it's like, and it's the
It
bullying
sucks.
to it. It's like how it just breaks my heart because not only is he going through that, but I noticed the one thing that he has, he's not very antisocial. He's a very social kid, which is I love that part of him, but he literally feels his emotions. So when he is in pain, he literally hurts. Like he physically hurts when he's emotionally, in a bad place. But at the same time, when he's excited and happy, he also feels that physically. So certain things
All
like,
doesn't
and
change
I
out.
learn every day just how to, make things work to where, you learn every day when you have someone on the spectrum.
My son does the
It's
same
amazing.
thing that you're describing right now. My pediatrician, like, he's like, well, I can't diagnose him with it. Like, why can't you? Like, you're seeing the signs right here in front of you. Why can't you do something about it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
There's also a lot of I'll send you an article. There's a lot of pros and cons. I've talked about this with my psychiatrist recently. There's a lot of pros and cons with getting an official diagnosis, which is why I've decided not to get an official diagnosis for autism spectrum disorder. So, yeah, unfortunately, it comes with a lot of cons, but like, I mean, if they're seeing the signs, like obviously, like it's good to also talk to a psychiatrist that can give you more information in general and talk about it. But like in terms of getting like an official diagnosis, there
there's
are
a
some
lot of
steps.
there's
We
a
had
lot of
to wait a
insurance
year.
companies and
But also,
doctors.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
that
went
don't
up. We
cover it.
we went through Children's Hospital in Denver,
Mhm.
and we made the appointment. Our family doctor did say yes, you should maybe if you want to get him tested, let's go ahead and make the appointment.
Right.
We got the
Mhm.
referral that we needed, but it took a
Yeah.
full year. When he was 3, we got him in when he was 4, and
They-
he went through the 2-hour, 3-hour process, and they diagnosed him.
They've been telling us this since he was 7. He's 9 now. They like, well, he's clearly ADHD. We know this. This is
Yeah.
2-way fact. We know that.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like they have him enough on the spectrum where they could diagnose him. They just won't do it.
That's see, and like Kayla was saying, the pros and cons. I think the pros for a kid in school is
Yeah.
that there are certain things that, like my son, I mean,
Can
when
help.
he has an exhausting day, when he gets emotionally drained,
Mhm.
I mean, there are times where it's like, we don't have to go get a doctor's note. If he needs a mental health day because he is completely overstimulated, then we do that. But at this
Mhm.
point,
Sure.
now that he's in 5th grade, he's gotten to that point where he doesn't have any extra assistance that he needs. So they took him off of a IEP, and we just
Mhm.
have him on the it's the Disability Act. It's a 504 or something like that.
504,
So we
yeah.
have him on that.
So, yeah,
to
my son's
where-
on the same thing, but
and
like
it follows him to where that'll go through him throughout his years to where if he does need something, it will be implemented and there won't be any kind of question
That's
about
what my
it. So-
son's got going on.
we had a
Oh, you guys-
pushback
Yeah, you guys
That'll
know
stay
my
with them
son.
right through college too. 504s.
Right, yeah, all the way through.
all
yeah.
the way through his schooling career. Yeah, but
Yeah.
we had to go pushback because in his 504 plan he is supposed to have a fidget something with him. Like they gave him a special chair that he sits in because he can't sit still. He has to have a fidget with him in hand to keep his hands busy.
Right.
And we had to go to the school last year. Like, look, like you guys, they complained because they were having a problem with him. And I'm like, look, are you guys following his 504 plan? Like, well, we have the plan. We gave him the chair that he's supposed to have. That is all supposed to be sufficient for what we're supposed to do. Like, no, you're
And
not.
it's bullshit because it comes down to the teacher and how the teacher is. Because Merrick's teacher right now is such a great. I mean, she tells us about stuff and she works with him, but he's also had a teacher that didn't, and it was so hard on him that
I
we
went through
literally
so
were
many
thinking
different
about
things
just
with
having
my
him come
son.
home and do stuff online because
Yeah.
she did not make it. It made it hard for him. He didn't want to go to school because she didn't. She
My
would
oldest
not
daughter
do
was
it at all.
my oldest
It's
daughter
hard.
almost didn't graduate because she was struggling so much. And then I went in there when she was in 10th grade and I said, change your fucking teacher.
Yeah.
And they
Makes a
did.
huge
And
difference.
after they changed her teacher, man, she fucking aced all the stuff. It was perfect.
Okay, see, with Oz and Ed, I know you guys kind of know my son some. He's 19 now, and he's diagnosed around like 4, almost 5 years old. And they diagnosed him as severely autistic, and he will never be able to speak. He'll be in diapers his
Wow.
whole life. He's always going to have somebody take care of him. And like these two, I know know my son now. He's got his YouTube channel, and he is just fully
yeah.
thriving,
That's
like,
awesome.
beyond.
He's so talented.
Yeah,
He
he's
You
19
never
years
let
old.
you never let
He's
the
got-
system decide that though. That's the problem, right?
Yeah,
So
he's got his
like my
first
daughter,
job
they
working at
said,
the YMCA now, making $20 an hour. I'm like,
Yep.
he's
great,
just
man.
freaking
That's
beyond it.
what I
And
make.
he is the nicest,
Also, I will say,
the most loving and coolest kid. Like
Absolutely.
at any party I take him to or anything, like everybody's just attracted
Oops,
to him.
that's
Oh yeah.
So
That's
beyond
Merrick.
awesome.
That's
I'm
Merrick
so
too.
proud of
God, it's awesome, man.
Those people
also,
are
I will say,
those people are
Adderall is
special in a
amazing.
good way though,
him.
right?
Well, they won't. Well, they told us that Adderall would do worse to him.
Yeah, well, if I just for like ADHD stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really depends on your situation. Plus, even for ADHD, like it may not help you, or like Ritalin may be able to help you. It's like very much case by case, but I will say it has helped me extremely. I just messaged, but should I just send to your Hello Dope Insta that article?
That's fine. If
Okay.
you have my my personal one, it's fine. You can send it to either one. I'll see it. I'll just tell Ted to stop minding my business. It's not for you, asshole.
Well, and on a side note, Caleb, for my half a cent on the other thing, what's crazy about the whole situation, and I know you know this already, and it's not a matter of anything like qualifying or anything like that, but working in the prison system, you'd be very surprised how many women are in lieutenants and captains positions that honestly, it's so funny how I worked where there was a man in charge and when there was it's just run so much better when, I mean, our warden was a woman in Lyman, and my captain in Lyman was a woman as well. And things just, I don't know. And then I worked for a male, and unfortunately, it was one of those things. I know it's personally different case by case, but I've always enjoyed and liked working for a female more than I did the males anyway, in the prison system for sure.
Yeah, which is why women should run the world. Just be a so much better place. There'd be so much less wars. Oh my
I just
god.
want paint. I'm good. Whoever wants to run it, go
I
ahead.
just want to paint.
Not Sarah said they run the world.
But when I just disappeared a second ago, the whole point when you guys were talking about video games, back to that, was because does anyone
Video
want
games?
this?
Oh,
It's
what
the
is
Xbox Minecraft.
Ooh, that's
My kid would love that.
Ooh.
My kid loves
I
mine.
just pay for shipping and I'll send it to you, or else it's going to Goodwill.
Okay,
my
I'll do
son.
it.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Dude, Merrick would love
do.
that. Merrick would seriously love
Okay.
that.
Yeah, send
I'll
me
pay you more than
message.
shipping. Come on.
See,
Just
and that's
message me on.
that's a
Well, it
great
was going to
looking set.
Goodwill.
Okay.
This is my clients. It's not my stuff.
Awesome.
But
Yes,
anytime
I
there's
will.
something like
Stocking her
geeky, because
client's
he's
stuff
very
on it.
geeky. If you saw there's a huge TV across from me. If you saw under this TV, it's like every gaming console
I love
ever
that.
made
Love those
underneath. He is
setups.
a big gaming nerd. And
Oh,
yeah,
back
there's
to-
literally little Minecraft guys over there.
Oh,
But
yeah, Merrick
On
loves
gaming,
Minecraft.
though, Aaron, you probably play wrestling games. Like I was thinking about Nintendo 64 earlier. No
Oh, yeah.
wrestling games. Where I
Oh,
was
yeah.
at 64. 64.
Oh God, yeah, so many.
NWO.
No, don't get me wrong. Like
Page.
the early parts of PlayStation really put out some really good, like the Raw vs SmackDowns, like the first couple years of them were really good. But nothing's touching, WrestleMania 2000.
Yep, the mechanics and everything.
No Mercy. Yep, so good. Oh my God.
Oh,
I'm sorry. SmackDown just bringing on the PS2 was one of the best ones, and it had like one of those immersive storylines where like it changed as like there was only so many set scenarios within it, but like the road that you would take through the game could change based off the outcome of this match or that match and all like that. But I do remember that was also the downfall of that game, because like after playing it for a year, I literally crashed out the game because of all the scenarios that I had to load. that broke the hell out of it. But man, that was a really, really good wrestling game. After that, I think they got a little bit too technical and a little too complicated. I know a lot of people really liked that, because you still see a lot of that technicalness in the more modern wrestling games. And I certainly don't knock it. I think it's great for the people that still enjoy them, but I haven't really enjoyed them since that era.
Blocky, give me 5 reasons why I should invite you to the stream. And if you give me 5 good ones, I will gladly invite you to my stream, and then I will roast the living daylight out of you.
Yeah,
I
I
want
want
5
solid.
I want 5 good, solid reasons.
Yeah, and no more capital letters either.
Kenzo, you follow my my
That's, I was
public
wondering. I was
account.
like, I thought you.
That's my private. Yeah,
Where's the other
no.
one? Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
When that came up, I was like, why am I not following her? I thought I was. Okay.
Yeah, no, you
Never
are.
mind.
You're fine.
Oh,
I know
my
every
gosh, I
once in
had-
a while someone requests. I'm like, sorry.
No, I didn't. I couldn't. I just thought I wasn't following. I thought something
Oh
happened.
my God, yes, GoldenEye, Rogue Squadron. Oh my, those were
Right.
such great games.
Even Shadows of the Empire, which was like still one of the very early N64 games
I think
that
I played
would
that one.
Oh yeah. Well, like that was okay. So before we had the prequels, the Shadows of the Empire was the biggest multimedia campaign that Star Wars had.
Mhm.
Like they were doing new toy line, they were doing books, they were doing comic books, and they did this video game to build out the story between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. The hunt for Han Solo to try and get him back before falling into the hands of Jabba.
Yes. Okay.
And introducing somebody to kind of fill out the Han Solo role that wasn't exactly Lando, right? Because Lando kind of had his own role at that point because of all the other media. So they didn't want to just pop him down in Han's seat and him take over that during that story. So they had to create this new character, Dash Rendar, and the Outrider. And man, such a great story. Like all the media involved with it was amazing. Oh,
So
Allison's on board with it.
So Blocky's reasons right now are Masterversal Toy Hunter, and I downloaded the Xbox app.
I got Masterversal Toyaster.
I was going to say that's not even the
What does
right
that
guy.
mean?
Masterversal Toy.
I don't know.
Right? Like I'm trying to understand, and even an angry face.
And I told
Kids,
him
you're
no
like,
more fucking. I told him no more fucking capital letters, and look what he did. First fucking.
Well,
you can't even
back
follow
to
fucking
nobody
basic
listening.
instructions, man. Come on.
Back to nobody listening. Right there. Can't do something simple.
Simple instructions, my friend.
Listen to your elders, because we know you're like 6.
I am your daddy. Well, I need DNA.
Whoa! Please do not say that to him.
I said I need
the father.
I need DNA testing first to confirm.
I just took a DNA
Does Mrs.
test.
Black Knight know about this illegitimate child over in England that you have, Aaron?
And
First off, I really want to see.
I'm pretty sure there's somewhere a child that I may have bared that I don't know yet. 21 to 27 was some very interesting times of my life.
That you don't remember a
Most
lot
of
of.
us had very
Sure the fuck don't.
interesting times during those
I
years.
sure the heck no. There was a lot of drinking involved.
Yeah,
and,
I hear you,
and
man.
parties, and yeah,
I agree with you, Allison. Huge mistake. By
that was
Disney.
my
Allison,
official
come
hope phase.
on.
Well, I was gonna say after that epic paternity test demand from Black Knight here,
Saint Black Knight. Thank you.
Saint Black Knight.
Saint Black Knight.
Excuse me. Let me get that official title in there. Saint Black Knight. I was gonna say I saw that child in the back room before when they were trying to join this live stream. And Aaron, if that's your baby, you need to go watch that Cat Williams skit with the Caucasus baby.
Caucasus.
The caucasity.
Oh my god.
You'd be wondering about that too.
Hey,
Um,
I told you there was some interesting times. Okay,
you know,
I cannot confirm or deny anything that has
If Aaron
happened.
ever was with I mean, they're from England, so I mean, if they could be from
Hey,
Ireland.
you know
right?
what? There we go.
Ireland has
right?
really light skin. It might, offset, right?
Very true. It does. It
You never
does.
know.
You know,
Agreed.
my
Allison
family
will
is
be doing
very
a live
light
stream
skinned.
tomorrow.
Juju. Some good juju.
So
This is the hella
I
dope
like
stream
this
that you're not going to get
too.
tomorrow. So
right.
enjoy it while you can.
right, that's the whole point of the clubhouse, right? Everybody comes on, you get a little flavor of everybody's channel. on
Everyone
here.
comes.
Sometimes.
Well,
twice.
by the end of it, we
But
try.
Stan only comes once a year, but down everybody's chimney.
And apparently,
That's called sounding.
Oh, that totally makes sense.
Does
crush on
God, I love Allison.
It's
I
right.
know. She's the
She
best.
brings the joy. So, I suppose, given as old as I am, I'm not as hip as today's urban youth or having much street cred, I believe you say.
Ow.
Me neither. It's fine.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure none of us are anymore. Like I said, Connor came in
I
talking about
mean-
drip one time, and I wanted to take him to his pediatrician.
they have a cream for that, buddy. Okay.
Where's that thing been, boy? What you been
I was
doing with
like,
that thing, boy?
what are you
It's not a
doing
post
in
nasal
PA?
drip.
I mean, Eminem and D12 did write a song about
My
drips. Okay.
milkshake brings all the boys to yard, and they're like, "Are you sure this isn't bubble tea? It got chunks. It's got chunks."
Damn it. Damn it.
I love bubble tea.
Kenny, Ace
Yo.
wants to know what you working on, son.
I don't know. I had this Modulok head, and I thought I'd paint it.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
Oh man, that
I'm
looks
making Joe
so
Amato.
good and creepy.
All
You're
right, that's
making
what-
Joe Amato. Okay. Well, you know what?
That's like
We'll have to get him on here one night and show that off. I'll see when he is available next to join on a Saturday night. Because Joe Amato is amazing.
I'll end up probably sending this to him. I have that Modi, that Fodi, the
Right.
Victor Modi with the little robot leg and then the face like that. I actually am going
Right.
to send him that. I was supposed to send it to him a little. Me and the post
is-
office. I still have to send you those dollar store ones, Oz,
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that Crocmaster.
Get that all squared up. Ace says, dang, that's dope. Oh, Kayla, since we were talking about translucent earlier, did you see the picture that Thanos showed off? Were you watching earlier?
No, I literally didn't watch anything before I hopped on.
Okay. So let me bring
Did
up
he
this
post
picture
it on
again.
Instagram or did he just?
I don't think he did yet.
Because I didn't see it show up yet.
Sorry, I'm also now fidgeting because stimming.
Yep. That's totally fine. So here we go. We're going to share this. This is the translucency of the coat. You don't see the boots as much, but you see the coat with the light.
But does the boots have the fur?
I was about to say
Not these
boots with
ones.
the fur.
The apple bottoms jeans are there.
Oh.
Those are coming next year. So he took
Okay.
that picture.
I didn't
And-
realize the coat was.
Yeah, the very
Yeah,
bottom
the-
looks really cool.
That's
Well, because like
cool.
you can't
Well, I
tell
saw
from the
the-
picture so well.
I saw the photography contest that they posted. Everyone's looked so cool.
Oh man, they are so good.
cool. People
This
are
is
so
definitely
talented.
Like I wish
One
I
of
could
my-
do half the things they can do.
Right?
Well, you got to
This
get them out of the
is-
fucking
The
box first,
McDonald's-
Aaron.
The
Wait,
McDonald's one.
Aaron
was
hasn't
funny.
opened his up.
He hasn't opened up. He's got a pile of fucking figures. sitting
Aaron.
Next
Good
question,
call.
please.
Good call.
And
gonna say-
next.
Look,
Look,
here,
I'll show
okay.
you.
I am
I'll
a
show you what was in
co-owner.
the safe. Look,
I am a no. I don't want to know. I'll open it
look,
eventually.
look.
No, I will not
There it is.
look. Okay, sir. I do not see you. You have
I'm
been blocked
I am
by
forcing
my
it on
finger.
you.
It's
I
blocked
am
by
forcing
my
it.
finger. I can't see it.
Look
He's
at that.
fingering you.
Oh,
I'm about to put my finger in the
Oh.
box.
Oh, God.
In my box. It's creamy in there.
Creamy shit.
Creamy shits.
You might
wow.
find some corn from yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
So
Corn does not dissolve in poop. It is the
never.
worst.
Shit. Fuck.
Corn.
It's
I don't
corn.
remember having any corn.
I like
Wow,
Look
turtle.
at that.
great.
Look at that.
Wow.
See,
Wow,
here's,
wow, wow.
Legion's
here's my-
community is so amazing.
Don't look at me like
oh,
that.
here's my problem.
Go back
Right
to
now,
sleep.
That's the
my
collector 77, Oz.
my office right here, my shading room.
Wow.
I don't have enough showroom
Nice.
to do all the displays that I want to do. So like I have to like.
Does
make
the
some
box glow in the
decisions.
dark too?
No, this is round 2 for Carol.
Aaron, we don't want excuses. We want
Finally
results.
getting her.
Look,
hers.
The horse broke, so
I have a whole Marvel
Oh,
Legends setup back here.
no.
Okay.
yeah,
see that.
So I had to go through a lot. And get
Yeah, I
another
mean
one.
one.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
glad-
Allison. You'll see it again later.
God,
Well,
who
you
did
missed
dog
earlier,
food.
Kayla.
who'd you get that
No.
Headless Horseman from?
Wait,
Hmm?
Huh?
Ken's.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who?
No, I was gonna say Thanos also showed off what he bought
Oh.
on eBay.
Hmm?
Oh,
That was
for
pretty
my
damn
mom.
cool.
Yeah, from your mom. That was awesome.
I honestly don't. I don't know what he ordered.
It's
You
like
know those like the dressing,
yeah.
like a separator.
dressing things like that fold up,
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. That's right.
and then some
Okay.
mushrooms.
and
Yeah,
mushrooms,
yeah.
yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, Of course you would.
And we definitely shared your mom's eBay page. We kept it up. We
Thank
took a
you.
scroll through it.
Thank
So
you. Yeah, she
hopefully
has some
that'll
cool
help out
stuff.
some more. She's
She's so talented. Like
Yeah.
her kintsugi pieces, like she's always made cool stuff, and then she makes these little like cards to go with everything too. Like she's always been really good at making these cards where she just layers like rice paper and then makes little like kimono little
That's so-
characters. Both her mom and me, we love like everything Japanese, so you could tell there's a lot of like
Sure.
Japanese
I bet.
stuff on there.
I have a
Yeah, we saw
Japanese
that
room.
Japanese little mantle house set that she's
Oh
got.
wow,
Yes.
that was
That's
so cool.
awesome.
Yeah,
The
there's a
little
lot of
house.
They're
stuff.
lit up.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
I thought about
Just
doing
Yeah.
a video of my Japanese room just because I out of
Ooh.
all the rooms that I have
Yeah.
in my house, that is probably my favorite room.
So when we were selling our old house that I grew up in, it was really funny because it was my dad's cousin who was our realtor who was selling it. And literally every single person was like, "Oh, is this a Japanese family who lives here?" And he's like, "No, it's my cousin. He's white." Because it's literally, there's just like artwork everywhere that's Japanese. And like I think that I actually saw that one piece where it's the like teapot that has like it's like part of like a 3-part set. It's hard to describe.
Yeah, I think the
If
thing
I
that
see it, I'll
Thanos
stop
bought
you.
actually had Japanese like lettering
Yeah.
or floral prints on the
Yes.
screens for the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
The girl I dated, I mean, she's Japanese, obviously. So every time she
Yeah.
goes home, she would always bring me something back. So like I've got like
So that's where Blocky came from.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow.
like
She
all
brought you something home, all right.
So much love. Anyway, but yeah, no, I mean like there's so much stuff that I have, and like katanas, and I have like
Mm.
Komodo
Oh, we had one.
dragons.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
much cool stuff. Once my son graduates and becomes famous, whatever he's going to become famous for, I'm going to live in Japan. I already have my spot picked out. It's going to be several miles away from Mount Fuji. So when it explodes, I will die of happiness.
Some of those Luke is always looking at houses over in Japan because he'd love to live over there.
Oh,
Because he's
yeah.
and they're freaking amazing.
Yeah, no, that's
You can go
And
see
they're not
Damien out there.
expensive at all,
Damien's
man.
out there.
that has been a dream of mine for
TMNT collector.
years. For years, I've
Look at
always
the
wanted to go to.
glasses,
I wanted to
by
go
the
to
way.
Japan.
You like those? Fancy, huh?
Yeah, there's stuff that she's like found, and then yeah, she's like fixed up a lot of things and stuff from her collection. So that like paperweight kind of orb thing, the glass studio. Yeah, I think that was, she actually used to work at a jewelry store for like 10 years, and she acquired a lot of cool pieces from there, and I think that's one of them.
That's pretty
I
sweet.
believe. Yeah, they had a lot of like decor stuff there too. So I've noticed that some of them are in
Does she
there.
make
And then
these
she's
bowls
really
or ashtrays or whatever they are?
some stuff she made, I think like or some of the like kintsugi pieces she made, or she's like fixed them up in a sense or another, or yeah, it's just like stuff from her collection, or just stuff like that she's found.
Pumpkins.
Oh, this pumpkin.
Yeah.
All about
she
the
she is the queen of goodwill, I will say, and finding things and fixing them up and making them cool again.
Briscoe, I want to go to
Isabella
Japan and wear a Godzilla like costume and just go
Oh my god.
walking around through downtown Tokyo.
Yeah.
I am with you
yeah.
on that.
Yeah, I think that like turquoise piece at the turquoise cuff at the end, that was definitely from
Oh
her
my
old
god, it's
jewelry store.
Godzilla.
I just wanted to come back to this. Like these are freaking gorgeous.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she finds some good stuff. Good stuff. I need to give her one of my old ring lights though. Slash
Right.
I like to do that with
give her
mom
my
and
old phone.
my mom and I have our bonding time on Tuesdays. When it's senior day, I go with her, take her up to Colorado Springs, and we hit every ARC and every
Aw.
Goodwill and all the New Horizon stores, all the secondhand stores.
Yeah.
and spend the whole day. It's just me and her, just all day long. It's cool. It's really, we do that a lot.
She
Probably at least twice a month we do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that turquoise piece was definitely from her
This one.
jewelry store days. That's why it's so spendy, because it's actual turquoise.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah.
It's great.
But yeah, she loves kintsugi and like, I don't know, she's just so darn artistic. I'm like, I inherited none of that. I have to work so hard to make my art look good. Like, I can do art in my face, but not on paper so much. I have to try very, very hard. And all my art teachers hated me because I was such a perfectionist. They're like, just get it done. I'm like, I can't. It needs to be perfect.
That's part of your ADHD.
Just
brain.
Yeah, that too. And, you know, a lot of other reasons.
So definitely, folks, if you have not yet, check out Tracker Arts on eBay.
Oh, thank
And
you.
please, purchase something. Take a look through and see what they got. You're helping out one of the most amazing people within this community. And,
Thank you.
really, really.
And like we talked about,
It
earlier,
means a
it's all
lot.
good stuff too. It's not like we're just saying, oh, no,
Right.
this
We're
is
not
really
saying
cool
It's
stuff.
not just
still
like,
buy stuff to buy stuff.
yeah, no. I really appreciate everyone this week for either reposting it or just checking it out or whatever, or buying stuff. Like, it's meant a lot. And yeah, my mom's been like very excited because she's like, oh, people know you. I'm like, yeah. And then
I'm kind of a big deal,
they
People know
well,
me.
like, there was a few of my friends from like high school and just like other friends that bought a few things, and she like recognized their names. And then like some random people that like either I went to high school or college with, because I posted it on my personal page as well. And they ordered some things, so that was cool. I'm like, I'm not even friends with you and you ordered this, so that's amazing. And she just texted me about someone. She's like, do you know them? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe, because like so many people have usernames. So I'm like, I don't know what their real name might be.
There's so
So I'm
many
like,
people
I
out
could.
there.
What's the knowledge?
I'm not gonna
I
lie. At
could.
PowerCon, people are walking up introducing themselves by their real name, and I'm like, and who are you? You please address yourself
Okay.
as I see you in the chat. I am not gonna know your real name if that's not what it is in the chat.
Yeah, no, very much appreciate it. If you don't follow me on Instagram and have no idea what the fuck is going on, essentially, so my mom is going through chemo right now, which is really fun. And unfortunately, they also don't really have a place to live. They have been living at their shop for like 6 months now. And it is not a safe place to live for someone in general, period.
Do
And
they not have a
specifically for
separate
someone.
place there, Kayla, like set up or like before? So they just basically made a makeshift place for them to live there.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
Like there's no shower, there's
Yeah.
a toilet, and there's a sink. They use the same sink to wash themselves, wash like hand wash laundry. They go to a laundromat, wash their dishes, which, yeah, if you know anyone that goes through chemo, you have to be very, very sanitary about everything and cook everything and clean everything really thoroughly. And you just can't do that there. And unfortunately, they just won't ask for help from people, unfortunately. Like my mom has a couple siblings, and they have offered to help, which I'm hoping they still will help. But my parents just like are very much in the place of like, we're fine. I'm like, you're delusional.
It's that generation, though. It's that generation.
Oh God, and calling them out for it is so frustrating. And like,
Uh-huh.
what breaks my heart even more is that like, I know that my dad wants to respect my mom's wishes and what she's comfortable with, because that's like a big part of it, is that she's comfortable there, which I'm like, I don't know how you're comfortable there, but okay. But I'm like, above all, you should be most concerned for her health, and it's not healthy for her to be there.
No.
And my aunt has offered for them to move in with her, which she's like 10 minutes from where they are now, and they would be at most 25 minutes from where she does chemo and all of her doctors and everything. And they won't fucking move in. It is frustrating as hell.
Yeah, but
so thank you for sharing that.
You're the only child,
You're
right?
very welcome.
Yes, I'm the only child.
Yeah, and you've been out of the house pretty much. I mean, you're still kind of in the house, but you've been out of the house for a while, right?
I've been the parent for over a decade. Yeah.
So, I
I've
mean-
only been out of the house.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not there,
4
like,
years.
yeah,
4
you're
years.
not, like,
yeah.
living all the time,
No,
right?
and
And so-
of course my fucking
then to move in
uncle,
with somebody
who's-
else, especially not their house, is a hard thing, right?
Yeah. Well, they're hoping for like a EDU unit, like granny unit kind of thing. But just everything around here is so fucking expensive. And also I'm like, you could do that and sell the fucking business. Like, get the fuck out of there. And you would be fine. Like, my mom could do great just doing this and Social Security, but she hasn't been paying into Social Security the last 33 years since she's been working with my dad. So she doesn't get very much.
So
So I'm
does
like,
does your dad do something in the shop as well then?
yeah, he does.
Oh,
They
okay.
work together. It's just them two.
Right, but I mean, it's
There.
just them two doing that art stuff in the shop.
Well, she does that, then they have their
Right,
actual
but I'm saying
business.
it's all
This
in
is
that
like
shop.
her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which, like, she could do that from home. Like, that's totally
That's what
fine
I'm saying.
from
Like,
home.
if she got into an apartment or something, she could do that art
Yeah.
stuff out of her kitchen table or whatever, like we all do.
Yeah, and like he could totally still do consulting for many different things. Like, he used to be a general contractor. He still keeps up his contractor's license. He still has friends in the industry that he could consult for because he's 78. Like, he's old. He doesn't look that old,
So
but
good though, right? It's probably what's keeping him alive, right? It's just keeping moving.
yeah, exactly. It's just, should have gotten out of this like 15 years ago, but stubbornness. And yeah, it's a whole bunch of things, but I mean, they're such good people, and like we all make, we all have our, not vices, but make our decisions and things happen. And unfortunately, like when they had to move, they were living with my godmother before. When they had to move out, it was when they were both going through a lot of health stuff. And like when my mom was doing a lot of testing for like the heart attack she didn't know she had. And like doing a bunch of testing for that. And then, yeah, she was supposed to get her colonoscopy in June when they moved out. And then they had to reschedule on her last minute. So she didn't have it until end of August. So we could have known in June that she had cancer, but nope, didn't know till the end of August.
Damn.
And yeah, so that was stupid. But luckily, colon cancer is pretty slow growing from what the doctors have said generally. So like probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference, but still I'm like,
Well,
every day counts.
My mom got cleared with her first round of chemo, and then it came back after like 6 months, and then they put her on that treatment they do that's like where they match it to your DNA or whatever, and it's like it either works or it doesn't. And she's been cancer free now, I want to say, for like 10 months. So
wow.
And it was
That's
just
awesome.
it was colon cancer. So I mean, they had to do the surgery and
Yeah.
remove the cancer, and then
Mhm.
chemo and all that stuff. So I mean,
Yeah, which they don't always do the chemo. That's only if they find it after in other places. So
I mean, I
yeah,
realize I'm old
they
enough to be
do.
your dad, but your mom and my mom are probably the same age.
Probably. My mom's 11 years younger than my dad, so she's
So my mom's a little older
67.
than my mom's a little older than your mom.
Yeah,
72.
she's 67. Yeah, she's 67. But yeah, she's lost so much weight, which of course she still wears the baggiest clothes. And I'm like, mother, you're tiny, you're skinny. And she's always been like overweight, which of course, like she's kind of like how I was, like always thought she was like ginormous. And I'm like, no, mom, you're not that big. And now she's like itty bitty. And I'm like, mom, just get smaller clothes. You're at Goodwill all the time finding things. Just get like
Right?
new shirts. They're literally like dresses on her.
Yeah,
It's
my
so
sister was
funny.
constantly bringing my mom clothes because my mom would wear the clothes because my mom was not huge, but she was overweight. And now when she on
Mhm.
chemo, she lost a lot of weight and she wouldn't change her
Yeah.
clothes. She was like cinching her belt up to like the final loop. And my sister was like, no, you're not wearing that, mom. Let me
Yeah.
go to the
Yeah.
store and buy you some clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Very, very stubborn. These people are. But yeah, she was already losing weight before she was diagnosed, which can happen with colon cancer, but I think it was unrelated. I think it was like a lot of like stress and then
Stress. Yeah.
also, not living somewhere that has a kitchen.
Right?
That would
Uh,
definitely slow your
linked to
eating
the
habits down.
past. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Which they have like a hot plate and a toaster and a mini fridge, which they're they have some great like friends and clients who have become friends and just I don't know, that's a whole other story. But this one guy actually gave us like a huge prime rib roast last year for Christmas, and then he did the same for us this year. So it's been in their mini fridge since I think yesterday or the day before. And so they're coming here tomorrow for Christmas and everything, which
Gotta have the
I'm
roast
so
beast.
yeah, which I like so grateful for that and so grateful that like my clients are, okay with them being here and everything. And like to actually have a place to have Christmas because we haven't had a place to have Christmas since 2018 because they moved in with my godmother in 2019 after we got kicked out of our old place. Not evicted, just, asked to leave because my parents wouldn't pay the rent on time, even though I was helping them. Yeah, so literally have not had a Christmas, which I've gone from loving Christmas so much growing up to it being like, this kind of sucks. Like not
It-
having like
Adulthood has that effect on
a
Christmas. For you.
center. Yeah, like not having like a home base to like
Totally.
decorate, which is why like I was actually kind of excited because they go all out for Christmas here, and for one reason or another they just didn't have time to decorate this year because they go away for like a few weeks for the holidays, and so I was like, can I decorate? And they're like, yeah, of course. Like, we would love that. Like, would love to come home and see that. So I was like, okay. Because, yeah, I haven't, like, I mean, like, can kind of decorate at my own place, but also I'm, like, here for the holidays. So it's like, I don't, plus, like, I have roommates and stuff. So there's only, like, so much I can decorate. And now toys take up half my room, so can't do that. But
That
yeah, so I
is-
purposely... Huh?
I was just gonna say that's all of us.
Is this Klasky Capo effect thingy really not think that we're smart enough to realize that that's Blinky? Because if you look at his channel, it's the same type of content.
And the same thing. I think that's another
That's funny.
popular young YouTube thing. Not
Yeah,
me.
not me. Yep.
Not me.
Sure ain't.
So yeah, it's just some scam thing trying to pull popular YouTubing
It's all
trends
these
for the
illegitimate
youngsters.
children that Aaron has all over the world.
Look
This is
here,
another
okay,
one.
God, Aaron.
Damn it,
Wear
Larry.
protection. Come on.
Well, I thought I was, but apparently I
okay.
wasn't.
It's okay.
No glove,
Why
no
are you
love.
slapping?
Well,
His
apparently I didn't get
pullout
that
game
memo.
wasn't on point for that week. No.
I got a lot. I got a
I
lot
love
of
how
love
they're
in my
saying who's passed the link instead of post.
Well, that might have
Because
something to
Aaron
do-
said pass the link.
Yeah.
Streams of Future Fest. Oh my god! I
Pass
just saw
the
that.
linky to the left-hand side.
That's right. You got to bag it before you
Puff,
tag it, Aaron.
puff, puff, pass. But yeah, essentially where I was going with that is that I only put up half the ornaments on the tree so we can put up
Just the
rest of
front side,
ornaments
right?
Together.
Right.
Yeah. I also the tree is it's a fake tree, which was very hard to put together, and luckily my friend helped me. But it's ginormous, so like you can tell how far I can reach on the tree because like literally the top 3 feet, there's nothing on it. But luckily it lights up. Like it's really cool. The inner metal part just automatically connects, so it all just like lights up.
Yeah, those
which was
pre-lit
when I
trees
put
are
it. Yeah, which is when I put it together. I texted my client. I was like, I know you're tall, so this is probably easier for you. But like, how the hell do you put this together? This thing is heavy as fuck. And he's like, yeah, it kind of is. But like, it's cool that it just like lights up already, right? I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Because yeah, putting up the lights can be a bitch sometimes.
I don't know about that
especially when it's
Detroit
that
piece
tall.
there, Allison. I don't cross that M word very often.
Yeah.
not
Don't
certain
you know
instances.
Ohio and Michigan don't get along?
About a cabbage.
Oh, Ohio is for lovers, okay? Which I am.
This is true.
A lover.
That's right.
Okay.
It is for lovers. Says so right
Clearly,
on the
you're a
license plate.
lover. How many illegitimate children?
Do you want to join the clan?
We can't get a tally going here.
Can I
I
be
ran out of
adopted?
fingers and toes. a
She
long
might
time
already
ago.
be. She's young enough. Well, maybe not for you.
Shit. Damn it.
Creamy shits.
Creamy shits. Creamy
shit.
shits,
More Merry
everyone.
Christmas, just creamy shits.
Also, how is it 1:23? Where did time go?
Holy shit.
That means
I was
it's
gonna say it's
4:23.
like 4:23. I was thinking about
Yeah.
wrapping it up soon here myself, you know. But
Yeah,
Wrap
we
it
gotta
up,
wrap
B.
her up.
Wrap it up.
I know,
Got
right?
Christmas Eve.
Finally,
Wrap
Christmas
it
Eve.
up,
Me,
wrap
Kayla.
it up.
Wrap it up, B. Wrap it up.
What?
Wrap it up.
Oh, I said it's finally Christmas Eve for us. I was saying,
Yeah. Oh,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas Eve to everybody else earlier. I was like, oh wait, Kayla's over here with me. It's fine.
Meh.
Yeah.
Christmas.
All you Californians, just keep your fucking living in the past shit to yourself.
take care, Ace. Thank you for being here.
Bye, Ace.
All right. Well, let's wrap it up. Go around the table. Well, let me just ask this: who's got anything coming out this week?
I mean, I got a lot of things coming. Oh wait.
I
will
mean,
be live on
besides
Tuesday.
your link.
My new album. I'm releasing my new
Yeah.
album.
Kenzo's dropping his new
Are
rap
you-
album.
I was gonna say he's finally achieved his dream of becoming a rap artist.
Yep. It's a mix between rapper and NSYNC. It's like a Easy E and NSYNC mix.
Can we start? Can we do a Vogue off?
Backstreet Boys. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm already out of that. I fell out of that a long time
Backstreet's
ago.
back.
Oh, that looks really good, Kenny.
Well, it's
Hold
not.
that
It's
up
still
again.
work in progress. I still need.
Whoa.
Yeah, but no, it's you got that is modular.
Yep. That's
Awesome.
just like
All
I
right,
will
so-
definitely watch tomorrow, Allison.
right,
Hopefully. If I don't, just text me and be like, "Where are you, bitch?"
right. I'm gonna be trying to jump on that myself.
What time's she doing it?
found sleep the day away.
11 a.m. Pacific
11?
time. So what's that?
Two-
12
2
your
o'clock our
Kenny?
time.
About noon.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 2
Noon my
us.
time.
So I know she's said she's going to host several live chats lives throughout the week.
Yeah, I caught her
'cause
yesterday
they-
and today. So good stuff.
Big good.
Yeah, I got caught up a little bit earlier today, so I was not able to attend. But tomorrow is looking pretty free. So
Yeah, I didn't watch all of it today. I was busy running around shit. But
hey, yeah, I was out there shopping. That terrible thing people shouldn't be doing yesterday or today.
no, fucking insanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping in the morning. I'm not looking forward to it.
That's what I did this
That's
morning.
why I went
and I was
tonight. I
like,
broke off at 9.
Oh, I did it,
45
but I have to do it again.
Oh,
Picked her up. I
Ooh,
didn't do a
nice.
video or anything, but I love the way this Wonder Woman looks.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
That is a
that's
slick-looking Wonder Woman.
awesome.
that's
Yeah,
Wonder
yeah,
Woman.
they-
That's badass right there.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has blue hair, dark makeup on. I think it's supposed to be
That's cool.
like kind of like She-Ra. She's got a jewel in this chainsaw she's got, but that's a
Oh,
She-Ra
yeah.
jewel. Check it out.
Looks like one of my ex.
Yeah.
She has a fucking chainsaw. Wow.
Yeah.
So that means your illegitimate child kind of looks like her.
It's possible.
Where is the link? There is no link. There is no link. We're ending the show, so quit asking for the link.
Look, Saint Black Knight told you he passed the link this morning.
I did.
Right.
And hit flush.
Pass
Link
the
is in my
on the
roll.
left-hand side.
Passed the Lincoln log this morning.
Yeah, go to high roll.
Touch it to the left one time.
Not to say I have a log.
Log.
I said Yule.
Brought it full
Log.
circle.
Let me just flop that whole you log right out there.
That's mine.
Whip it out.
Can't see the lines, can you, Russ?
So
No, can't.
I will also be going live a little bit later tomorrow for again anybody who wants to come hang out and just try to have a good time if you're feeling a little lonely. Holidays are tough, like we're saying. We're going to be making sure that we create spaces for everybody. Come just hang out and have some holiday cheer.
I will probably be on with you
I
tomorrow for a
don't
while,
know.
Oz. And
For
I will
sure.
be going live Tuesday more than likely, but nothing planned. Just if I pop on my normal time, I'll be popping on just to give people a place to hang.
Awesome. Awesome.
Nice.
All right, guys. Well, we'll go ahead and cut it here. Everybody have creamy shits.
Creamy shit.
Shit.